are you ready?
I just told you I'm live
You
now.
live?
Yeah,
Okay.
I told you that.
And
I said it like 3
here
times.
we go.
Yeah, you're right. It might be the liquor.
Shut up. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is now 5:30 somewhere in the world, which means it's partly happy hour. Got my cup. He got his. Um, I don't know. It's been a mixture of a week and everything else. So, let's have a conversation.
Well, it's been what's the AWA? Wasn't
Okay.
happy. I mean, it was.
Why not? What was so
I
bad?
don't
What was
know.
so bad about AWA this year for you? Because
I'm a-
this year it was in a different building. I didn't attend, but I
um,
do know it was in a different building. It wasn't the normal place we normally have that in the hotel or whatnot. But
uh, mixture of things. I mean, is it was it a bad outing or no? It just well, I guess I could say it. I mean, them type of events I usually go as a group. You know,
hmm
didn't go as a group. Um,
okay,
They really didn't get to do my cosplay like I wanted to.
understandable.
Um, wasn't a lot of pop figure places in there.
Really,
That's that.
it
No,
was empty this year.
wasn't empty. It wasn't empty. It just wasn't. I can count on my hand how many vendors had pop figures.
Really? Well, I guess for those, I guess it's more one of those things where
That's weird. Right?
no, not really, because if it's not, I mean, they do have some comic stuff. I'm not gonna lie, some gaming stuff, but
What you mean?
you,
It's anime weekend. There's fucking pop figures for everything.
I get it,
That should have been. I don't know.
but I think it had something to do with,
3, 4 shops only having pop figures. That shit's weird.
I think it also had something to do with the fact that it is a new venue and people don't really know it just yet because
So what?
it's because it's a different venue, it's a different setup. See,
Come on, everybody knows what it
no,
is.
because at the old venue, everything was centralized. You know what I mean? You were in the hotel. You didn't have to leave the convention to go to your room. A lot of dealers are at that convention. One reason for sure is because they're in that room. You get what I'm saying?
I guess.
They don't have to go far. It's right there. Everything is right there. Once they close up for the night, boom, they can just go upstairs.
I mean,
Where with it being at the convention center where it was, I think part of the problem was it was away.
and the cosplay was kind of. Well, I don't know if it was because it was Sunday. I don't know.
Hmm?
I don't know if it was because it was Sunday. It was.
Well, the Sunday is the last day though too.
Yeah, I probably that's why. I'm just gonna put it like that.
Sunday is
That
the
shit
last
was
day.
dry.
So
It was dry.
I mean, I can't really just go off of that.
Yeah, but I came away with a lot of cards though.
Okay.
I'm not buying no more. What you call that shit? Mystery boxes.
You
Man, I
ain't
got
getting
the
nothing
same
else?
shit last year.
Got the same shit last year.
I'm not lying to you.
You feel like you got did
No,
wrong?
I got the same Gundam.
Really?
The same one.
Oh,
I got
wow.
the same Zenitsu plush toy. The
That's
same
crazy.
the I kid
That's
you
crazy work.
I kid you not. The same sword holder.
That is crazy work that you ended up with the same shit.
The same Godzilla cards. I might keep that 1998. I might keep that. Might not even open it. Got the same Anastasia cards.
Oh wow.
Same Power Ranger cards. I really got the same.
You literally got the same shit out of every box?
I promise you, Skylar's my witness.
That's crazy.
I did do something new this time, so
What did you do this time?
I got Dragon Ball Z cards.
When I was out the other day.
Oh, we got
What's
some-
up, Will? I knew your ass would be here after this weekend.
Yeah, I got Dragon Ball Z cards. All Vegeta though,
Oh, okay.
cause you know I'm a fan of Vegeta, so I got
Right.
I got all Vegeta cards. Nice hollow. Um, yeah, it was nice. I like the Vegeta cards. Um, hey,
I just feel like
it was okay. Like I said, I'm not shitting on AWA. It was cool. It was just I don't know. This time was a different atmosphere.
I'm thinking the problem for me is with it being a new event, right? I wouldn't say it's a new event, right?
Someone saying, "Hey, what's going on?"
Oh, what's going on? Hey there. I think that with it being in a whole new place, whole new atmosphere, because see, the environment where it was at in Cumberland, you kind of had like a whole lot of different
It
things
was
you could
easier
do.
though.
Yeah, it was much
No,
easier.
no, this one was easier.
Really?
Yeah, now that I can't shit on. Lines not long to get your ticket.
Well, that's a travesty though. I'm glad they kind of did fix that.
Yeah, I mean now it's right there in the front. You come get it. You go. It's not a line to get inside the event hall.
I remember.
'Cause, I will say this. I'm going for a Dragon Con for it to be in that event hall as well.
Well, they have Dragon Con.
I just want it to be. Only thing I wish for, because I think what's that event hall is a hotel too or something
No,
else.
it's connected to a hotel.
Yeah, I will wish that they expanded more and like have rooms, places in there where you could do different stuff. And,
Well, see, remember at the old one, they
oh,
had
it was, but you wasn't getting in there.
some of them rooms now. They had lines waiting outside to get in because I remember they had card game rooms. They had Yu-Gi-Oh duel rooms, Pokemon duel rooms. They had all of that at the other one.
None of that.
Wow. They
None of
had
that.
they actually had rooms where you could, if you had damage to your cosplay, you can repair it. They had somebody.
I didn't see that. Everything was right there in the front.
See, that you kind of see what I'm saying, and I think they're gonna have to get used to that.
And the live concert looks.
Man,
I'm not gonna lie.
you was disappointed. That's basically
Yeah,
what you're saying.
I was disappointed at Collecticon.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, it wasn't like it was.
AJ.
He said, "Ain't nothing happening." Yeah, it wasn't like it normally
Yeah, that
is.
shit was weird. I mean, man, I was expecting to come in there, man. I actually brought my cards.
To see if you probably could sell or whatever.
No, the duel. Fucking battle. Yeah. I brought my Pokemon cards to battle.
You just want to be against something wrong once. I don't know why Will has this in for you.
Just saying it was dry.
So today I got a short story, but
can I do-
he has
yeah.
a question. He has a question
Yeah,
of the day.
okay, this question comes from, goddamn, what was that place? Nevada. That shit weird.
I want to ask you who you know in Nevada, but I'm gonna leave that alone.
I'm a connoisseur of dope.
You're a connoisseur. What?
Of dope.
Okay. All right.
Man, Wiz Khalifa, man. I want to hang out with Wiz Khalifa. That's a cool man. Wiz Khalifa, a cool man. But no, comes from Nevada. Weird gaming question.
Oh, okay. Good.
Yeah,
We got a lot of that to talk about
Yeah,
today.
give me a gaming question. He said, "What was your favorite fighting game growing up? And would you want to bring it back?"
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm pissed because mine ain't came back yet, but that's okay. So what did you hit him with?
and he said, "How do I feel about the fighting game?" He actually, it was really all in one. I wish they stopped bundling shit together, but whatever. Thank you for the question. What was my favorite fighting game? Would you bring it back? And what do you feel about?
The fighting game community as a whole?
Yeah.
Okay.
So first question I answer. Virtual Fighter.
And you're only saying, and the only reason you're saying that is because they just hit you with the whole "it's
No,
coming back."
That was always my favorite. I told you I'm a connoisseur of all fighting games. Don't get me wrong, but I always felt like Virtual Fighter was always skill. This ain't no powers. This ain't no levitate, disappear, swords, smoking mirrors. This was a to me that game was nothing but a combat skill. Because even if you blocked, Like it different morale, but really, honestly, I had two favorite fighting games. One, obviously, you know they're bringing back, and the other one was Def Jam Fight for New York.
Can you really classify that as
Yes,
a fighting game,
yes.
though?
Read the back of the case.
It's wrestling, though.
Read the back.
Technically,
Read
yes
the
or
back.
no?
Read the back of the case.
Yeah, the fighting game community are assholes. We know it. We've seen
Yeah.
it. We deal with it on a week. Hell, we deal with that shit on a weekly basis.
Yeah.
So I know it.
Well, would I bring it back? Yes, absolutely. Def Jam Fight for New York? Absolutely.
Well, it would be nice.
Absolutely.
It would be nice. I think Virtua Fighter has the advantage right now. Now that Tekken is and it's going into its second season, you know, you can all you want to. I know why you. I know why. I know one of the things.
I just
My thing is with Virtua Fighter.
no. Let me answer the last one. Fighting game community, horrible. We gotta be the worst.
No, we're not. We're not the
Well,
worst.
okay.
We're bad, but we're not.
We have got to be the suckiest people when it comes to coming together.
Will said, "It's wrestling." The Def Jam was wrestling.
Hey, fighting.
That's on
In
you.
the
That's
club.
your opinion.
I loved it.
That's
loved it.
fine though. That's
I
fine.
love
I'm not gonna argue with you.
fighting games. My opinion on fighting games is just right now we in a real sucky position because
I wouldn't say we're in a sucky position. I don't agree with us being in a sucky position.
let me tell you why.
That's true. Will we will never get another one because rappers are greedy and they want they want their money.
Mind you, we're talking about a game. Def Jam has to be 15 years old, maybe.
Yeah, it's old as shit. I ain't gonna lie.
And someone said, "Oh, we could do it with the rappers today."
No, you gonna have to pay them.
Think about it. Now, I'm not saying we can't do it with the rappers today.
What's up, Nick? What's going on?
I'm not saying we can't do it with the rappers today.
Oh, before you finish that, Nick, we discussing what was your favorite fighting game growing up, and what do you feel about the fighting game community as a whole?
And, I love, like I said, if I had to pick, I'm picking Virtua Fighter because that's you have to have skill. It was a game where skill was involved and luck was involved, and I like that. But now gaming community, I feel like we can't come together to agree. Something always has to be wrong. Like we haven't. Can you name me a perfect fighting game? I'm talking about has everything. Where you didn't complain about nothing. Had the characters, had the movement, had name me a perfect fighting
You might
game.
not like it when I say this, and I don't know if anybody's going to agree with me. Well, we know your favorite was Marvel vs. Capcom, Nick.
Perfect.
you said name you a perfect fighting game.
But since then, when's the last time you got one?
What, Marvel? Outside of collections? No. And
when was the last perfect fighting game?
And if then this is gonna caveat into that right there. Will said he loved. I still think it's like 2 years away from development, and that's the 2XKO, the League of Legends fighting game, which is like probably another 2 years away. But they're doing the right thing. They're taking their time with it, and they're making it the way it should. I just feel like with the fighting game community right now, is that we all have these issues with certain things. We're not bad. We're not the worst. Trust me.
No.
We are far from the worst.
I would think.
No, the worst is League of Legends and Call of Duty. The League of Legends is so toxic. I stopped playing because it's so toxic. It is toxic as shit. That shit will make you feel like, damn, all I did was just pick this character.
Well, I'm in the frame of Call of Duty right now. Motherfuckers,
yeah, it's sweaty as fuck in there.
Because right now I'm at Prestige 4.
What you said? Tekken? What you say? Tekken and Samurai Showdown?
As perfect?
Tekken was perfect.
Tekken 3.
No.
Tekken 3 was perfect.
I want to say Tekken Tag 2 was perfect because they did everything right.
2? I don't know, man. I gotta go with 3.
Tekken Tag 2 was great.
I gotta go with 3. I think
you said Samurai Showdown. Wait a minute.
Samurai Showdown perfect?
Look, we're not even look, we're not getting on the Marvel Overwatch train right now. We'll talk about that later. Cause I got a lot to say about that. But no, with the way the fighting game community is now, it's like we get something and then people want to sit here, like we all know they introduced Clive, which actually starts today. And there are people like this guy right here who's hating on it.
That's not
your look was just like,
no, because listen here. I had a few gripes with it. And a few people I talked to said I can understand. Listen, I'm a Rosewood fan. Yes. The flame, the dragon. Yes. I just feel like you had so much range to do.
Well, you do know they add it's been like every year since 7.
Why didn't they pick the girl? The girl is hand-to-hand combat.
I think because I think because of the whole
the girls,
they're not going to give you one thing I've learned about Tekken. They're not going to give you what you want.
They're
going to give you close to what you want.
This motherfucker playing like Noctis. Literally.
See? And that's the shit that I don't understand.
He's playing like Noctis.
I don't
literally.
know.
The disappearing, the hands. He's playing like Noctis.
Noctis didn't have no hand.
In the last one, yes, he did.
He didn't have that.
I'm just saying, come on now. We already had that.
No, we didn't.
We have that.
No, we don't.
Now, I did raise a question.
Yeah, and you're right. He was an easy pick because he's more current. I can give you that. But see, here's the thing though. People have already done so many character costumes of Tifa in 8. It's fine unless you give her a whole move, which of course she would have her own moves.
Why does nigga look like Miguel?
Did you play 7? Did you play 16?
Why he look like Miguel?
Did you play 16?
Yeah, why does he look like Miguel?
Because that's how he looks.
Okay, why does he look like Shaheen?
Why are you trying to make
this motherfucker look what? I sent it to you.
What's going on, Nick? Oh Lord, I got both Nicks in the chat today.
I sent it to you.
I know what you talked about.
I sent it to you. That is the same character art, and you fucking know it. That is the same fucking character.
He is not the same character.
That is the same character 3 times.
No, he's not.
But fine. I can live with Rosewood. I'm a fan of Rosewood. It's whatever. But here's the issue I have. And a few people agreed with me.
Yeah, my one of my other friends are in the chat now too. His actual, I can't call him by his real name. We just call him Nick for short.
I asked the question. When are we? Bandai Namco is not anime.
They're not. Listen, they're not finna put Naruto, Goku,
I'm just
or anybody.
Saying. No, I'm
Ichigo,
no. I'm not putting someone like Goku in something like this.
You said hand in hand.
But let's be realistic. I could have been anybody from Naruto in here, One Piece. I could have put anyone.
You do know there are multiple seasons, right?
You
know they're not making another Tekken at least for 2 to 3 years.
Do you think you're gonna get an anime character?
Yeah, I think you will.
Who? When?
You don't.
Did you get one last year?
You're not.
Did you get one last year?
You're not thinking. I think they're thinking about putting one in there. But
Did you get one last year?
No, we didn't.
Why not?
Because you got fuck you, whatever his name is.
Because they decided not to go with a new guy. They decided to go with fuck you gone. Man, no. I feel like, man, they have free range to put an anime character in this. Free range. You have millions of characters.
So let me ask the chat.
Man, you could have put the motherfucker from goddamn Death Note. I would have took that.
Who, Light?
I would have took it.
How would you even? Never mind. Yeah,
I would have took it. I would have took somebody from Naruto. Kakashi in this bitch. Jiraiya in this motherfucker. Crazy.
You would say Jiraiya, right? Of all people,
yeah,
right?
You didn't know. If we throwing sword people in here, okay, cool. Yes, I go with Yu Yu Hakusho.
I don't think they own Yu Yu Hakusho.
I'm just don't. And see, my friend said something like that. I was like, It ain't owning anything.
Well, it is because
everybody can get it. You can
what
put.
you say? Put Guy. If I had to put somebody in from Naruto, I would probably just put Naruto himself.
Guy?
Yeah.
I do Guy. I'll do Rock Lee.
I would probably put either Naruto or Rock
Man,
Lee.
you can put the whole fucking roster in this game, and it'll be perfect. No, I'm just saying we have a free range. I told my friend this. Think about this. I could put Scream in this shit. Warner Brothers don't own Scream.
Yes, they do.
Which one?
The newer ones, they do.
The newer ones.
Yes.
The newer ones.
Right. So it's
not the first one.
But it still
So,
hold on, it still falls under.
So
the
do you remember
name.
when Scream takes his mask off in this fucking game? You know who the face is? The nigga from the first one.
Right.
They don't own the first one. They own the ones from it.
No, but they own the name. So anything associated.
I'm just saying.
Anything associated
You
with
can put
that, you can do that.
put they've been trying to get that nigga with the from Evil Dead for the longest.
Who, Ash?
But that motherfucker just don't want to goddamn
Because
cave
Ash
in.
costs money.
He don't want to cave in.
Ash costs money.
Bitch.
Shit.
But you ain't got shit. Your game
Yes, no. He has money. They had to get the rights from him to remake the Evil Dead movies.
Just do it.
No.
Just do it.
Why? That's what you want him to do.
Just do it. What's holding you back? Do it. Get in that game.
But see, here's the thing. The problem is, though, with Tekken, character stories have to fit and match into the story. Yes, they do.
Cap.
Geese story matched. Akuma's story matched.
Knock this story did not match.
Yes, it did.
No, the fuck it didn't.
Did you see the ending?
Yes.
What did it say?
Had nothing to do with that shit. Stop it. Stop it, Rod. Stop it. I give you Kuma. Because they worked that in good. I give you that
They did the same thing with Geese. Geese fit in there. Both of them run a fucking conglomerate. Only one conglomerate can stand strong. That's why him and Hihachi had their fight.
That's the difference.
How is that different?
I can deal with Kuma. I can deal with that. Because mind you, does Bandai Namco own Kuma?
No.
They don't.
Capcom.
But
does. They have a relationship.
But they have a relationship.
But they have done games
that
together.
Motherfucker Bandai Namco, get out there and start building relationships. Because we can't keep doing this.
Oh, my drink is right here, Nick. Trust and believe. It's Monday. We having a good time.
What that nigga Dave Blunt said, he said you can't put down the cup. That's what he said.
So
no, I just gotta be realistic, man. I'm not mad at Rosewood. I'm just saying you had a free range to do, and I thought Baki would have been.
See, Baki's a good fit, but they don't own it.
But stop with that own shit
again, though.
So we don't build relationships.
So
you
have to pay for that, though. You have to pay for that.
Man, they'll do it. Come on, stop it, man.
But again, though, the story has to fit.
So Baki couldn't fit in that?
I think he could fit, but they have to make the story right.
They fit it for Kuma. They fit it for fucking Geese.
Yeah.
They did it for Noctis, of all people.
So I'm going to tell you one story that didn't. I can tell you one story.
At this point, put Sephiroth in this bitch. Put Sora. Put them all in there.
While you playing.
Well, put Dante in there.
Well, you have to remember, they have relationships with Square Enix and Capcom.
I'm just saying.
Sephiroth would work.
Put Nemesis in there.
I don't know if Sora would work, but I know Sephiroth would work. Dante would work, but I don't think it would.
That was a joke.
No, but it would work though.
But that was a joke.
You can say it's a joke.
That was a joke. I don't need no niggas with swords.
Why?
I'm tired of that. I'm tired of that.
I can see them if they redid the next Soul Calibur and you did add.
No. Stop that.
And you did add Sephiroth and you did add Dante.
Stop that now.
Why?
You're not getting it.
I already told you we wasn't getting it though. I told you that.
But I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting Soul Calibur. But I told you what was gonna happen. But I was expecting it because there's been talks about a Soul Calibur being redone.
Well, Soul Calibur didn't do what they wanted it to do when it came out. It did subpar numbers.
But come on,
because it's a niche game. Now, a lot of people might feel some type of way when I say this, but a fighting game that could come back out, which we haven't heard hide no hair from over the last. A fighting game that we hadn't heard hide no hair from over the last. It's plugged up. Over the last 20 years, if they brought it back, would be Bushido Blade.
They're not giving you that.
Well, I'm just saying, if we're speaking on hypotheticals, Soul Calibur.
Stop smoking cap.
I'm not.
They're not gonna give you that.
I'm not saying they're gonna give it to us. I'm just speaking in
What are your
general.
chances?
If Bloody Roar came back,
They're not giving you that. Yeah, we need to be realistic now. Not saying that y'all wrong, because I love them. They're not giving you that. They're not. Now,
if Bloody Roar does come back, it would be like for me. I know, like you were talking about your favorite game, your favorite fighting game. My two, if I really had to break this down, would be. Yeah, I'd be on the two.
damn, we got to do a Mount Rushmore now.
Would be Killer Instinct and Tekken.
Okay, let's do a Mount
Now
Rushmore.
here's the thing about Killer Instinct, and this is how I feel about it. That would be the only reason I had an Xbox. That was the only reason I had an Xbox at one point in time.
I'll give you a pass.
That was the only reason. Don't you talk about give me no pass, nothing.
I'll give you a pass.
Halo existed. Remember that.
I give you a pass on Halo.
All right then. So be quiet.
Now, give me a Mount
here,
Rushmore.
Here is the thing about Killer Instinct. Since Microsoft wants to go this way of saying we're not just a company that makes a system, put your money where your mouth is.
Stop it. They're not doing that.
Put your money where your mouth is. Let Killer Instinct hit over. Because remember, it's on your free to play market right now. You don't have to pay a dime to play Killer Instinct. It's free to play. When you buy the system out the box.
For PlayStation?
No, I'm saying for
Xbox?
yeah, it's free to play out the box. But put your money where your mouth is. You want to give out IPs because you gave out Hi-Fi Rush, you gave out Sea of Thieves, you put all these other games that you made on other systems.
You know, Halo coming next.
Nah, I doubt it. Halo's gonna cost it. Halo is gonna be a trade. You're gonna have to trade something for something. But if I had
That's their last dying leg, ain't it?
Huh?
Halo is their last dying leg.
No, they have other games that are exclusive to the system. The problem is your exclusives don't amount to what
shit.
No.
They
don't do the numbers that PlayStation exclusive does.
Okay, so let me ask you, Mount Rushmore.
A fighting game?
Yes. What's that, 4? 5?
4.
I give you 4 and an honorary.
Go ahead.
Go first.
No, you go first.
Go first.
I have to go first?
Mm-hmm.
Why? What?
Go first, because I asked you.
Fair enough. 1, Tekken.
Okay.
2, Killer Instinct. Well, that's 1A, 1B. Marvel would be 3. I think Street Fighter at 4 and Mortal Kombat would be my
honorary?
Yeah.
What's the honorary?
Mortal Kombat would be honorary.
Okay.
What is it? Apparently Capcom wants to. Yeah, they do want to. They want to bring back dormant IPs because I saw a shot of Dino Crisis. I seen a shot of Mega Man with both Mega Man. A new Mega Man and a Mega Man X. That would be great. But like you said, Nick, or I just call you Astro from this point on. Astro. Yeah, Breath of Fire should have been done. That should have been done a long time ago.
How Rushmore?
Yeah.
Def Jam?
That is not a fighting game. That's a wrestling game.
Def Jam, you can find it. Def Jam.
That's a wrestling game.
Def Jam.
Okay. You want to call it a fighting game?
Def
Fine.
Jam. Tekken.
Okay.
Marvel vs. Capcom. That's 3. I'm gonna give you Soul Calibur 4.
Oh wow.
Yeah, cause that just get a real bad rep. Now my honorary, you would think it's Mortal Kombat, but it's not. It is not. Smash Brothers.
I guess.
Smash Brothers.
Astral, is that a fighting game or a party game?
Oh, don't do that.
No, because I'm asking.
Don't do that.
I'm asking him because
Don't cheat Smash Brothers out of that. Don't do that.
He said, "Bring back Clay Fighter."
I'm just saying, don't cheat me out of that now. Smash Brothers is.
Icon said SNK versus Capcom. No, I ain't no. That's a good one.
On your list?
On his list.
I mean, not bad.
You knew it was going there. Yeah, because some people Call it a party. Okay, so you classify it as both a fighting game and a party game.
I'm just saying.
You can do that.
Come on. And then look, you know, how is it that Kazuya can show up in Smash Brothers? A beast in that motherfucker too, by the way. I think that's a cheat. I think that's. I play with the motherfucker. I think that's cheating. But Kazuya.
Yeah, there is a lot of execution that go into Smash fighting. That shit is real all about timing.
So I mean, that's for me. Now, I would put Mortal Kombat in there, but they've really lost me over the years. They've really lost me over the years. It's not the same. I don't get the same feeling. And you know, I've put in hours in Mortal Kombat. So.
Yeah. Say you played in only one tournament and learned that I'm only good amongst friends.
Play what?
Smash.
Man,
yeah, because I seen some shit the other day.
You just gotta find your right character.
No, it ain't even the right character. I seen some shit the other day, and I know Icon and Will sit here and honestly say that, yeah, there's a guy in the Discord that I'm in, he goes by the name of Link, and plays with Link. And we've watched him do some shit that...
Yeah, you gotta pick the right character.
So... But King of Fighters,
Nah, I can't.
That's pushing it.
That's dry.
That really is.
That's dry.
I'm not gonna say it's dry, but I would take Guilty Gear or Blaze Blue over KOF.
Yeah, it's just. Are they still playing that?
What?
King of Fighters?
Yes, they have a new one coming out next year.
You think it's gonna?
No, it's not gonna suck. You see, here's the thing.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm just saying.
Nick say, nah, fuck the character. Nah, competitive Smash is something completely different.
Pick the character.
No.
Well, you motherfuckers playing that random. Yeah, it's going to be bad.
Random. No.
Hell yeah, it's going to be bad.
I know how Nick plays. I've seen him play in competitive tournaments. Some of these folks are just a whole... I understand we go to the lab and we might lab for 2 or 3 days or whatever. These... Huh?
Speak for yourself.
Well, I ain't talking about you, Sweat, because that's what you are. See, you just proved my point.
What you mean? Because I want to learn something in its entirety?
You a Sweat.
No, it's not.
I told you a Sweat.
Because that is crazy. I'm crazy for wanting to learn the game to its entirety.
So let me ask y'all this, since y'all out there.
I'm crazy.
Is it wrong to try to master every character in the whole entire fighting game on the board? So if there's 32 characters on the game,
stop doing that.
No, I'm going to say it because
crazy.
It's not
because So what he wants to get at is that I play Tekken and
No, it's just not Tekken. Don't sit here and say that bullshit. Do not sit here and say that bullshit.
Okay, I'm just using Tekken as an example. Yes, so it's a crime to learn the board. That's a crime.
That's a Sweat move.
No, it is not.
It's one thing to take 1 or 2 characters and maximize.
So once I learn them 2 characters to its entirety, then that shit get boring. So I'm just supposed to keep playing with the same 2. That shit get boring. Man, learn that bitch.
That's you.
Hey, for me, I want to be able to say I can beat you with everybody in this fucking game. I could press random. Nothing wrong with that shit. What you say?
You said it's not wrong, but time consuming.
Yeah, that's it.
But to really learn the most matchups, would be good to know how everyone works.
Thank you. That's what I said.
No. Let me finish.
That's not wrong. Thank you.
No, it's one thing to know how people work, but to sit there and master them, it's good to sit back and say, it's just like, okay.
Okay, who have I mastered in Tekken?
Do you really want me to go there with you?
Who have I mastered in Tekken?
Elisa, Eddie. Nigga,
this ain't the whole board.
That's why I just said. That's why I keep my whole point. It still goes back to what I said.
How long has Tekken been out?
January.
We in January now.
No, we not.
We getting to January right now.
You still got a whole couple.
So it's gonna be.
But there are people who, and I say this, and I'm not saying it in the wrong way.
Get good.
You can get good without playing with everybody.
It gets boring.
To you, maybe.
What you mean?
Everybody don't think like you.
Let's play random, And yes,
That's you. Exactly. That's the whole point. You can do that. Everybody don't want to do that. Everybody likes who they likes.
That's cool. But don't jump down my back because I know how to play with the old board.
That's you. Sweat.
That's not sweating. See? That's not sweating.
I call it a sweat.
You play. He only plays with maybe 2-3 people.
And that's fine. It's just like in Smash. I only play with a handful of people.
And then
I don't feel like I have to use the whole board to enjoy the game.
But that's
or
on
learn the game.
you.
That's fine.
It gets boring playing with the same nigga
But that's you
1,000
though.
times.
But that's you though.
I mean, shit, what else you gotta learn?
That's you.
At this point, you're trying to learn the mechanics of the game. Which you should. You should.
I'm not talking.
See, he's the reason why he's good now. I'm the reason why he's good now.
No.
I'm just saying.
No, you're not the reason I'm good.
When he be talking about, when I told him, hey, the reason why you keep losing is because you're not reading or catching on what's going on. Did I not tell you that?
That doesn't make you.
Did I not tell you that?
You said that, but then when I go back and look at other things, you forget.
I'm the reason why you're doing it.
See, yeah, exactly. You're the same way. When it comes to Smash, it's a handful of people you play with. When it comes to Blaze Blue, it's a handful of people you play with. You're not trying to learn the board, but you've watched other videos and other things to help you understand how other characters play.
Man, shit intrigues me.
That's fine. That's you.
I said, wow.
That's you.
It gets boring.
Okay, fine. It can be boring.
And
let's talk about one of the things you hate the most.
What do I hate?
Hell divers.
Hey, make your game of the year.
Huh?
This is make your game of the year.
It won. I did the math today. I actually went back and looked at it. And now we're going to talk about some of these game awards. I know there's some hate out there for Astrobot. You never just get that dedicated. I mean, I get it. I understand
But
it.
see, that's the difference.
But I feel like the Game Awards was...
Bullshit.
No.
For people who take it in the ass. Dumb.
Why?
Retarded. Delusional. Delusional is a great word.
How are you saying delusional?
Delusional is a great word.
I'd like to know why you think things are delusional.
Because I went to my TikTok and had to ask, do y'all play Helldivers? You know what a motherfucker told me in my thing? Helldivers? With a question mark. I was like, yeah, Helldivers. Helldivers?
You know what your problem is with Helldivers? It gave you something for a little while.
It did.
And then when that went away, you was like, fuck it.
Yeah, listen, I'm more...
Am I right or wrong? That's what you did.
Because I'm more of something that has to gravitate me.
But what you fail to realize is...
But I'm not the only one that feels that way.
But that's fine. But you also have to look at... So, long story short, they won 2 Game Awards. They won 2 Game Awards. And one of them, Best Multiplayer. Cap! I can't say
Cap.
it is. Because for the time...
Best multiplayer?
Because for the time when it came out...
Cap.
It did all the numbers and then some. So
Captain America.
Okay, you can say Captain America all you
Captain
want to,
America.
but the data's there though.
Cap.
The data is there.
Cap. I can generate anything.
No,
yes,
you can't.
I'm going for it.
You trying
I'm
to
going
just
for
say.
it. Listen, even though I can't stand Fortnite,
Fortnite didn't do
motherfuckers
nothing
are
new.
still playing.
But it didn't do nothing new.
What you mean?
You
could be Eminem, you could be Juice
But that's
WRLD.
skins though.
That's
it.
So?
That's all it was.
Oh, but it's okay for Elden Ring to give you DLC, right? But that's all that was, though, right?
Hold up. And it didn't win shit.
But it shouldn't have even been nominated.
No, in all the categories.
It shouldn't have been nominated. Because they know that was bullshit. You got it on a technicality. Let's be for real. Helldivers run that shit on a technicality.
How?
Best multiplayer game?
No, actually it was. You can go look at the numbers on Steam and PlayStation.
I could always generate
No,
shit.
you can't. You cannot generate those numbers.
PlayStation gonna tell your game is 5 stars, knowing damn well it's not.
No, if you go to Steam and look up at the stats that it did.
Bullshit.
How is that bullshit?
I can generate anything.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
Even right now, I can tell you right now, the player count has doubled since Thursday.
Because of this bullshit.
No, it's not because of bullshit.
No, bullshit.
People been waiting on one thing to come out. It came out, and everybody went back to the game, and that's what happens.
Multiplayer.
I can't see anything different.
cap.
You don't like it because it didn't capulate you like it did everybody else.
It's bullshit.
The biggest flaw of Helldivers was the fact that Sony tried to tell everybody you need a PSN to play this. That was it. That was the biggest fault. And the fact that they put out a game that they couldn't keep up with the content. They did everything that they could. They listened to the community. They made changes as the community saw fit. They did all of that. But in your eyes, because it didn't keep you preoccupied, you didn't like it.
Okay. So do you think I didn't put in hours in the game?
How many hours did you put into it?
About 55, 60.
You put 55, 60 hours in Helldivers.
And I'm here to tell you.
But that's not you, though. For you to put 55, 60 hours in the game.
Well, you know me. I'll play anything. I don't give a fuck.
I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying
I'm playing Marvel Rivals. I don't really care for it. I don't.
Rivals is fun. That's a whole different story.
For you?
Yes, very much so.
For you, it don't gravitate me.
That's fine. Everything ain't meant for everybody. I say that all the time.
Because when I try something, I'm at least gonna give you my all in something, and then once I feel like dry.
Like but that's for you though.
Like that cornbread, dry.
That's for you. For me, I don't look at it like that. I mean, when it comes to the hate that games that people spew and all this kind of stuff, it's kind of sad.
Now, should a game be canceled? Absolutely not. I'm not. Saying
Marvel Rise is not going to be canceled.
I'm not saying that. I'm talking about goddamn taking in the ass Helldivers.
Helldivers is not getting canceled.
Right
now, you have 100,000 people playing.
Is it a bad game? No.
It's just not for you. Say that rather than saying something.
Is it captivating? No.
Yeah, it is for some. Some people like that. That's just what I'm saying. Some people, right now, 90,000 people are loving this game. What'd you say?
Cap.
How's that cap?
Cap.
I can show you better than I can tell you. You just don't like numbers. You just let me change that. You just don't like Helldivers. That's just the bottom line. Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna leave it at that. Because you just feel like it's not for you, and if it's not for you, they shouldn't be playing.
I don't think it's best multiplayer.
It is.
It's not.
People voted on it.
Look, stop saying people, because our vote really don't count for shit. It's the people who goddamn make the game vote for them people and that do the game. Yes, they do. You're not gonna tell me that we got majority of the vote for this shit, Rod.
Actually, it is, because why would you sit here?
Sir Cap.
Why would you sit here and say, okay, we vote for this, and this?
Okay.
You had Wukong won Player's Voice, which means people voted for it unanimously. And best action game. That's what they won.
Player's Voice.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's not. What did the monkey say in this game?
It's not player. You're missing the point. It's not about not player's voice in the game, as in people, us voting for that.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
So that's what player voice means. Okay.
Now I'll give you Astrobot. I give you that.
I'm not even
because that's the only one really.
I can't even.
What was Astrobot again?
What?
Astrobot was what?
What?
Game of the year.
Right.
What if I told you since 2013? No, it's 12. Xbox hasn't won a damn thing.
No, they haven't won anything. I've already seen that.
Now.
I've already seen that. No Xbox exclusive.
Let me address this. Let me address that. Because someone said it. They say, oh, Xboxes suck. Now, wait a minute. Even though I am not a fan of Xbox, I really call it X trash.
You can't do that.
I can't?
Because
now, hold on. I'm coming to his defense.
I'm
coming to his defense.
Now you're doing what everybody else is doing.
I still say some of the exclusives, I'm sorry. What you call it? Halo. Nothing.
No, because it's a standard first-person shooter.
I'm just saying. But Doom was...
But Doom is not...
Doom was...
But listen, Doom is not a Microsoft game.
But Doom was goddamn almost game... Do you know that Doom is the same thing as Halo?
No, it's not.
It's the same fucking thing.
It's not the same.
What the helmet look like?
It's not the same.
What color they wearing
No,
when they get in there?
that's not the
Is
same.
not both green?
No.
Is it not both green?
So you're looking at. I mean, there's helmets in Destiny that's green. There's helmets in Call of Duty that's green.
But they don't look similar, do they?
They don't look similar at all.
Ah, you know, Doom and fucking goddamn shit look similar.
No, they don't.
They look similar.
No, they don't.
And for a long time, people were saying that Doom is just a knockoff version of Halo.
No, it should be the other way around if that's what you want to say, because Doom came out way before
Doom
Halo.
64.
Doom was out before Doom 64.
I'm just saying, Doom 64.
Doom was out way before that.
I'm just saying, Doom 64. But let them tell you, it's a knockoff. Listen, there's nothing against Xbox, even though I don't like Xbox. I just find it kind of nothing.
No, because again,
nothing. Right, nothing.
No, because their games are. I don't see. Here's the other part that I have a problem with. That
nothing.
No, listen to what I'm saying. There's the other part. Here's the problem that I have with the other things. People make games for people to play. Winning Game of the Year or Best Action Game or any of those accolades should come second. For the crybabies out here,
second to what?
Second period.
Why?
Because
my game beat other games. That's
no,
what that's for.
No.
This is really what the awards are for.
But again, no. That's what the awards are for. But you don't go into the business of making a video game to win awards. You don't do that.
Yeah, because my work speaks for itself.
No, you don't. See, you're
there's a reason why Tekken won Fighting Game of the Year. It wasn't because they were trying to be. No, it was. I made this game. My hard work speaks for itself. Everything I've put in this. The awards don't come second. To me, that's.
No, the awards.
That's the thing, because I made this game for a reason.
You're not making a game to win an award. Most people make games because they just want to show their passion and they whatchamacallit.
Okay.
And I can believe that.
And that passion and that hard work turns into Game of the Year.
But you're saying, but you're not going into it thinking you're making this game to be Game of the Year. You're not doing that. You're not doing that.
I can tell you a lot of these people. I can tell you Mortal Kombat does this religiously to be unanimous. They do that shit because Ed Boon has said this. I want my fighting game to be the best fighting game out there.
But again, though, it can be the best fighting game out there without being Game of the Year. Red Faction came out before Halo 2. Yes, it did.
Did they get an award?
No, the Game Awards wasn't even around when Red Faction first came out.
When did the Game Awards start?
They didn't start till late
13.
Yeah, so again.
Well, 12, 13.
So
is it 12 going into 13?
Red Faction was out before then.
Okay.
So a lot of games that you can sit here and name.
So Xbox didn't have no exclusive games.
They had exclusives, but they don't. Again, Xbox.
And none of that. None of them.
No.
And since 2013.
Because they're not an exclusive based company. They don't make their money off exclusives.
So what happens if?
They make their money off of third party titles.
So what happens?
Yes, they have good first person titles, but they don't compare to companies like PlayStation who put the money into their first title, their first party title.
So what happens if? Not saying it will. What happens if Call of Duty becomes an Xbox exclusive?
It still wouldn't.
I'm just saying, what happens?
If it does, it happens. But it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't.
So
because remember, we still have a. That's true. That's like saying every artist expect every album track to be Grammy worthy. Some people just.
But no, you can't say that. That's exactly what they want it to be.
No, some people just put out music.
When I make music, at the end, I put in all this hard work. Why? Because I want to be known as the best. You think Beyonce just out there making music just because for the Queen Bees? Fuck no. Fuck no.
See, and that's exactly what I'm trying to get him to see. He says sometimes you just make what you think folks will enjoy, not necessarily to win an award.
For the people who ain't gonna win one, yeah, for them, of course. But the people who've been winning awards, like, perfect example. Let's use Kendrick Lamar. This motherfucker said it in the song. Irony. My hard work let Lil Wayne die. After all I've done. That means to him, Lil Wayne is an award. Per se. Lil Wayne is an award. I want you to be proud. I'm making music the ones that are making real shit are making music to be. Yeah, of course, I want people to jam to my shit, but I want when a wartime come, I want to be my first name on that nominee. I want to be unanimous. Beyonce. Remember the whole thing with Kanye West with Taylor Swift? When Taylor Swift won that bitch, and Kanye West walked up there and said, "Hey, no disrespect. I'm not. I hate to cut you off, but Beyonce had the best goddamn album of the year." Why would he do that? Why would he do that? And if you look at Beyonce's face doing that
See,
day,
that was, oh, wait a minute now. He said, was that his intent though? Is he talking in hindsight?
hey, you gotta ask him.
But see again though, that goes back to the question. That's to go back to the question.
But people just don't do shit just for fun.
It is. The guy who made Balatro made that game for fun. He didn't make it to win no awards. He just went out there and made a game because he thought it was fun. That was it. He had no clue. Huh?
Ed Boon.
Ed Boon start. That's not Ed Boon.
Ed Boon.
What you mean?
That is the exception to art. Ed Boon has literally said, "I want my fighting game to be on top of everything."
And it hasn't.
Used to be.
And it hasn't.
Used to be. Come on, think about it. Mortal Kombat had a run like a motherfucker. They did. Deception. Monks.
Yeah, that's true. There are plenty of folks who are successful and known but never awarded.
And watch this. If you let them say that shit eats at them, that they ain't got no Grammy, they ain't got nothing. That shit eats at you knowing that you've put in, yes, you put stuff
but
out
if somebody else shit better than yours, you can't be mad about it.
But that shit's still gonna eat you up inside.
Somebody and may not even care about the award, just need that to get that check. That's it.
But
that's right.
Yes and no. Don't let people fool you. I'm sorry. Don't let nobody fool you. Say, it doesn't matter that I won. It's whatever. Bullshit. Deep down, you sit in that chair madder than a motherfucker knowing my shit. And then sometimes the crowd will even tell you. Mind you, Kanye West went up there and interrupted a whole speech because he said Beyonce won Album of the Year. And again, Beyonce was sitting in that chair madder than a motherfucker. She looked like she didn't even want to clap because she knew it. But
see, here's the thing though. Some awards are not voted by the people.
Some are.
Because you could have went online yourself and voted for what you wanted to vote for. You always say your vote don't count.
You think I did it?
I don't know. Did you?
Of course I did.
Okay, fine. But you sitting here saying people don't vote. You said it. What you just said it earlier.
Voted for. Guess what I voted for?
What you voted for Game of the Year?
Astro Bot. Sure did. Yeah, the cat's out the bag. I was gonna black.
But I knew you was gonna do that.
Sure did.
We had the show the week before of it, and you was like, "I'm voting Astrobot."
Sure did. I'm not giving my vote to the mother. Now Black Wukong almost.
Almost. Here's my problem with this because this leads into the other thing. They said that the CEO of Game Science he literally said, "Why did I come all the way over here?" He basically pulled the Eminem. Why you bring me over here knowing that I wasn't gonna win? You see what I'm saying?
So now, does that sound like someone who made a game for fun? Listen to what you just said. Does that sound like someone who made a game for fun?
No.
He made that game because he wanted to smash others.
Well, first of all,
it didn't work.
So here's the thing, and what people are mad about. And here's the difference. And
does he have a point?
No, he doesn't.
Why not?
Because he doesn't have a leg to stand on. Because the thing is, at the end of the day,
was Black Myth a good game?
Yes.
Awesome game.
But again, it didn't do anything innovative. Because at the end of the day, it's a Souls like Elden Ring.
How many Monkey King games are there? And remember, I've sent them to you.
It's plenty.
Literally the same.
But you're missing my point that I'm making with this. The point that I'm making with this is what did it do innovative to the gaming thing? Because basically,
Japanese mythical beast.
It was a Chinese story. That's the only thing it brought.
Chinese mythical beast.
But at the same time, when you look at the gameplay is reminiscent of what?
Every other one that's been.
Elden Ring, Bloodborne, anything along those lines. So did it really do anything different than those?
That's why I voted for Astrobot.
Now, you go back and look at it. There are two reasons why Astrobot won. One, and the biggest reason,
Kid friendly.
exactly.
That's the first one.
I can literally sit down with someone, a child that's younger than me, and put them in front of the TV. They'll go in there and they'll sit there and play it all day.
You got grown men in their underwear eating pizza rolls.
You know what? I ain't got nothing to do with that part.
They
That's
do.
what I'm talking about.
They do.
But did it offer anything innovative? Yes, it did. Because of the way you use the controller.
Hell, they wasn't even going to.
He says that you have deadlines and minimums to hit. You can't even put that level of work into everything that you do. It's just skins over any other. Exactly. I looked at it as an Elden. I hate to say it looked like an Elden. It played like an Elden Ring clone.
But the guy said, the creator of the game, he made this for what reason? To win. I didn't make this shit to come in second.
You lost to.
But that proves my point. They're not. He proves my point.
Now here's the thing.
He did not make. You would think. You'll make this game to show people Japanese mythology and what's going on. Absolutely not. I made this game to crush motherfuckers.
and you got crushed by a game that did less than half of the sales that you did. Astrobot only sold 1.5 million copies.
Now, does he have a reason to be upset?
No, not really.
Yes.
No,
if I sold more games than you,
but that doesn't mean your game is better than me.
But that's what the fuck he was thinking.
That's what
he was in this motherfucker thinking like
I sold 10 million games.
He checked up.
He checking boxes off.
I sold more games than you.
He didn't sell more than Final Fantasy. Let's be clear. He didn't do that.
I almost voted for him, but it wouldn't have been fair. But to him, he felt like my game was better than Final Fantasy.
And I'm gonna be honest with you. After playing Metaphor ReFantazio, because I downloaded the demo, right, to see what it was like. Bruh, I'm not even gonna lie. I was sitting here on the edge of my seat like, let these motherfuckers say Metaphor ReFantazio. I'm a shit a brick.
I'm just telling you.
And Astro, I'm gonna tell you this. You probably haven't touched it, but I promise you, go download the demo. I recommend it for you too. Go download the demo.
Have.
Did you play it?
Yes.
The shit is awesome, is it not?
Hey.
For a real RPG, the sell is a sell. If you see, he said, if you see it's bad, you still, it's still a stat.
But it wasn't bad.
I'm not saying.
He just didn't win. We need to be realistic. Did he has a point that I sold more games than the game of the year? You absolutely did. But this proves my point. That means he made this game not for the intent to tell people, oh yeah.
So the complete opposite of Balatro then.
I did this to crush.
And Balatro.
A card game is in contention for game of the year with me?
But hold on.
And that's exactly what he was thinking. He was like, a card game? Bullshit. A fake ass robot? Look like Sackboy? Trash. Get that up out of here. Now he saw goddamn Final Fantasy. Said, yeah, maybe
he saw Metaphor and was like,
I could probably fight that off. That might be my biggest goddamn challenge.
He looked at Erdtree and was like, yeah, that's a DLC.
He looked at Elden Ring and said, nigga, please.
But I'm gonna tell you what was funny about the whole Elden Ring situation, right?
You're doing another one.
That's the crazy shit.
These motherfuckers doing another one.
I'm sitting here like, and we were watching it, and I'm sitting here like,
what?
This shit look like Elden Ring. What the fuck is this?
Ring.
Didn't you just drop a DLC? You could have put the DLC and this together and made one game and been good. But no.
So you know that proves my point that they've been at this.
Yeah.
They could have did this.
Because that shit come next year.
Why the fuck?
And I agree with you, Astral, that people do need to stay humble when you're in businesses like music.
But he wasn't feeling that way.
No,
he was not. They were not feeling.
He was not feeling
Listen,
that way.
I'm gonna put it like this. I can't say feel. When you feel like you put your heart and soul, and you see your sales go up better than your competition, that you feel like, because again, he did sell more copies than Astrobot. He did do that. when you sit there and be like, man, my visuals are fucking off the chain.
So it's Astrobot visuals, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna. You played Astrobot, you know them visuals are fucking great.
But I'm speaking for him, so I can't say be humble when I feel like my product has really.
You feel like your product is better than that.
My product is better than your product, and it shows in sales. But that's the game you give it. So does he have a right to be upset? This is why I say yeah, because damn. Motherfucker, I sold more copies than you.
But what did you do that was so innovative?
But that's you're right on that part. I give you that.
What did you do that was so innovative?
But to him,
he felt like he did no wrong. He felt like
He felt like my game is. I sold more than goddamn War Machine. I did. I sold more than War Machine. Motherfucker was still playing my shit when that game dropped. Damn. Astrobot, cool, but I sold more games than them.
Yeah. That's true.
He has a right to be upset.
You're right. It does translate all the way over to just everything because there are movies like that too that are good as hell.
Yeah.
And don't win no Oscar, but they're still good movies.
But again, they still have a right to. I get the humble thing, but when my product has been outstanding, like it was.
Stellar Blade sold 10 million copies. About the same amount that.
Did it win?
No, it wasn't even nominated for Game of the Year.
You see what I'm saying?
I think it was nominated for like best soundtrack.
Now does the creator of that has a right to be upset?
He's not mad. He didn't say nothing.
But
you didn't hear nothing.
I'm speaking for him. I can understand why he's upset. Cause why would I have to?
He said again. That's why you got to stay humble, looking short-sighted, thinking sales equals wins. And again,
but it does contribute to sales, though. I'm just speaking for his point of view.
Well, here's my thing.
I can see why he's upset.
Here's my thing. And this goes back to Helldivers, right? People shitted on that game so bad when shit went south.
Yeah.
I was
shitting on that way before that.
That's you. But people shitted on that game when it went south. Now all of a sudden,
bandwaggers.
No. Yeah. Now all of a sudden, it's back up over 100,000 players. Remember the last week I told you what was their number?
Not even
44.
44.
So that shows you that again, some things are a labor of love.
Well, I can tell you right now, there won't be a Black Myth 2.
Oh no, I already
that motherfucker ain't giving you that.
Mm-mm.
He ain't giving you a Black Myth 2. I can tell you that. He ain't doing it. Now, mind you, for him saying, "Why would you invite me?" And again, I understand why you're upset. I truly understand why you're upset and why you feel that way. I get the humble thing. Man, be humble. Hey,
you won. First of all, you won 2.
At least your game was nominated.
Every game
in that.
Yeah.
Not a lot of games even got mentioned.
That could. Space Marine didn't even get mentioned. So, and it was wonderful.
So for you to be in the name of games that were best of the year.
Do you feel like it's a repeat performance of last year?
As in what? As in getting cheated?
Yeah. As in how everybody said Spider-Man 2 was better than Baldur's Gate 3, but Baldur's Gate 1. Do you feel like that's a repeat? Because I had somebody say in one of the groups.
Honestly?
Somebody said that the only reason they gave it to Astrobot was because of what happened last year with Spider-Man.
Honestly? I agree 100%.
I couldn't.
Because you have to think, it's just too convenient that a PlayStation exclusive last year that really was fucking off the chain did not win.
But I'm gonna tell, and
then you turn around the following year and give it to a PlayStation exclusive.
But here's the other part behind that though too. What Baldur's Gate 3 did versus what Spider-Man 2 did are two different things. Again, you really didn't remember how I talk about what did you bring to the table?
No, Spider-Man brought some shit now.
And I'm not saying it didn't.
I'm not going to say that.
I'm not saying that didn't, but Baldur's Gate brought more. When you really sit down, play Baldur's Gate, understand how everything works, you realize it brought a whole lot to the table that you don't see under.
I wouldn't shit it. I still say Spider-Man got cheated.
I mean, it's some people that.
Yeah, I feel like.
But for me,
now is Baldur's Gate a good game? Absolutely. But I should have went to Spider-Man. I mean, that should have went to
I mean,
Spider-Man.
it goes both ways. There's some people that said Spider-Man should have won it, and some people say that Baldur's Gate
Yeah.
should have won it.
Now,
But at the end of the day, for me, I understand why Baldur's Gate won because I see the changes.
Universal.
Again, you have to look at that. Baldur's Gate is a game where when you play the game and you start getting into it, everything captivates you.
Well, let me tell you why it should have won. For the first reason, Astrobot won. For the kids. Spider-Man, that shit was for the kids. That was more kids were playing that shit like, wow. That's why Spider-Man should have won.
But that doesn't apply to everything.
But that's why it should have won. Because even though, yes, you have people playing Baldur's Gate. Absolutely. Beautiful game. But who played it more? Kids. Kids played Spider-Man.
But you had...
And that's who you're appealing to, Spider-Man. Appealing to the
He said
kids.
Baldur's Gate is... Nick Icon said Baldur's Gate was a better game than Spider-Man. I mean, it's a 50-50 coin.
It's a 50-50 flip. For me,
It all
Spider-Man.
depends on, like, see, someone who plays a lot of action games and that doesn't... I mean, he plays everything. I'm not going to lie. He does. But he gravitates towards the action and so forth and so forth. So...
I wouldn't even say that. I would gravitate to anything that pulls me. Mind you, Baldur's Gate pulled me. It did. I'm not going to say it didn't. But Spider-Man pulled me more. I played both.
And that's the question that we have to put out there, like you said. It's the same thing with Astrobot versus Black Myth.
What's the question?
What did Spider-Man do? You see what I'm saying? And that's the question that you have to ask. You have to ask the people that played Black Myth. What did it do differently?
The difference between Spider-Man and Black Myth, what Astrobot did for the kids. That was kid accessible.
I told somebody in GameStop that they got mad at me when I said it.
It was
they
for
was
kids.
like, I said, I'm gonna tell you why it won.
Black Myth was not for the kids.
There was a black guy in there. It was a black and a white guy. So they had the whole multiracial thing going on. This was the other day, and we were in GameStop, and I was picking up the figures I told you I picked up, and across the screen, you know how they got the monitor playing. Astrobot came on the screen. I said, yeah, I'm not playing that right now. And dude got mad. He was like, I wouldn't play that POS anyway. It won. I said, dude, it won game of the year. It won game of the year. It shouldn't. And the first thing that came out his mouth, he was the one that said Sony paid for it to. And I'm like,
no,
he
literally
said Sony paid for them to do that because of what happened with Spider-Man. And I said, no, you're wrong, and I can prove you wrong.
No,
and I told him, here's how the argument went. He was like, well, what do you mean? I said, think about it. What's the one thing you can do with Astrobot that you can't do with Black Myth?
Turn off the blood, and you can't turn off none of the blood. You can't turn off none of the fighting.
No. I told him simple. You got a child, right?
Well,
he was young. He didn't have kids. But think about it. If a parent came home with this game, they could sit in front of the TV and play with their child. You can't play Black Myth with your child. You can't play Final Fantasy with your child. You can't play Metaphor ReFantazio with your child. You probably could play Balatro, but they don't understand that unless they're older. But again, it was family. It was family friendly.
That's what it is.
Your little child,
that's why I feel like Spider-Man should have won.
I don't think Spider-Man was family oriented like that.
Why was it not?
I mean, now here's the thing. Are the systems complicated? Not really.
No. I kid you not.
I think it was more, if you said for family-wise, because Spider-Man is this iconic superhero and kids love
the face.
I get that part. But as far as, he said it's not.
Now.
People will tend to disagree, but.
Yes and no.
But you kind of see what I'm saying, though.
Yes and no.
So it's like, when you look at it from that standpoint, it's clear why Astrobot won.
Yeah, it was
because 90% of these gamers got kids.
This was for the.
There are ages.
Man.
30 plus, they got families, they got
kids. Put it
like
this. Is your wife leaving? Your wife got to work. You watching the kids today. Your wife tell you you and your child need to go ahead and play and bond. You need to bond more with your son.
All right, bet.
Okay. I'm not going to bond with Black Myth Wukong when there's blood coming out that tiger mouth. or there's cursing in this game, or there's death in this game, or there's no.
Even when you die in Astro Bot, it's hilarious.
Like, come on, it's what are you more? I have a son. I'm not letting my son play Black Myth Fool Camp. I'll be a fool. No, I'm having him play Astrobot because I know that's gonna take his mind there. He gonna want to play it. He gonna, oh no, this it. Oh, he's gonna want to play it. He's not gonna want to play Black Myth Fool Camp. Might scare the boy.
He might have dreams.
And did Sony? I think Sony did a revamp of.
Yeah, he has a child, Nikon. Believe it or not, this crazy son of a bitch right here has a kid.
Yeah, shit, might have multiple out there. Hell,
We ain't getting into your past transgressions.
only one I claim. So yeah, yeah.
But-
my son means the world to me.
Right.
I will never in my son is 5. I will never. When my son come, I don't even play games like that.
You might play a sports game like basketball or something, man.
That because my son likes the basketball. I will never play no shit like that in front of him.
Good parenting.
I can't do that, man.
I'm joking, but I know how.
Now
I know
I'm
what
not
kind of
gonna even.
person you are.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. I played Mortal Kombat in front of him, and that's how I knew he was my boy. That's how I know he belonged to me. Now I was playing Mortal Kombat. I turned the blood off, of course, because
Okay.
like I said, I don't feel comfortable with him
Him
watching.
looking at that, yeah.
I turned it off, and I was playing it because I didn't know he was in the other room. He wasn't.
He walked in.
He walked in. He watched it. He looked at the TV screen. He grabbed my controller, and he didn't know what he was doing, of course, but he moved, and he was looking like he was enjoying it. So I'm okay with that. I can't do that with Black Myth.
No, you can't.
I can't. That gonna scare my boy. And now I gotta sue these folk because y'all can't make a. See, when this is where the executive went wrong. Yes, you made a outstanding game
But you didn't give it
for
to
adults.
Yeah.
Who are these game awards for? You know why these people make these games for? Kids. Why do you think Fortnite is always in some type of award system? Because that's for kids. Why do you think, hey, the other games like that, this don't get that because it's for kids. That's why. This ain't for. Sadly, we're in a year of where most companies are leaning towards kids.
Well, that's changing next year. That's for damn sure.
Where everything coming out.
With everything that I saw coming out next year that they showed us, it's going to be.
Well, this year, of course.
No, 25.
No, I'm saying of this
Yeah.
year. This year was more for the kids.
Yeah, Princess Peach.
Because every other game
Princess
was
Peach,
blood, kill, murder, dead.
Super Mario.
Get the coins.
Think about it. Super Mario, Wonder, Princess Peach.
Come on.
The Legend of Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom.
Prince of Persia was fucking great.
And I'm surprised. I'm glad it won the award that it won. I'm glad it won
Which one?
The innovation. No, the accessibility one. Because remember, when they meant about accessibility, well, no, innovation. It was the innovation one. What they mean by that is making it able. You put a W up. Making it able for everybody to play.
Yes.
Even those who have the disabilities or handicaps, they made it to where those people could play. And
What happened to the back of the case? E for everyone.
No, not that. And that.
I'm just saying, but
They're still on there. They're still on some games.
But that's what that is. Remember, they used to have the age limit. This is for kids.
Nintendo still does it religiously.
And let me tell you why Spider-Man didn't win. I still have my thoughts on that, even though it was for kids. That LBGT community thing in that game.
You can't say that because Baldur's Gate is worse. Much worse.
But you see the difference? But which one's for kids?
Yeah, Spider-Man. I don't want to say. Well, some people
Which
say.
one was for kids?
People say Spider-Man's not for kids though.
And even the LGBT community in that game, in Spider-Man, was 10 times different than the one in Baldur's Gate. Worse.
No.
Which one? In Spider-Man?
Baldur's Gate is much worse.
No, that's what I'm saying. The difference between the two. Spider-Man, you had a mission here too, man. Help your boyfriend, help the guy with his boyfriend, ask him about the problem, whatever. You didn't never see them kiss or do, little, whatever, whatever, whatever. Because you know,
we're not even gonna talk about what Baldur's Gate did.
but that's kid friendly.
No, Baldur's Gate was never meant to be kid friendly.
But that's what should have won. That's what I'm saying.
But see that I don't think that criteria applies every time.
I give you a better one. Why did you think Stray Cat was nominated?
Because it was different. It was different in its own right.
Who was it for?
Everybody.
Anybody could have played that. The kids. That was a good sensory game. That was for kids. That wasn't for. Come on. Did you fight in the game? Kill anything.
You could have said Animal Crossing could have won. But I think the reason I get where you're going with that, because you would think a Game of the Year should entice everybody. But I think because of Baldur's Gate,
I think it's a travesty.
No, I don't. I think
no. I mean, I don't like his comments saying, "Why even bring me here? If you're gonna..."
Whatchamacallit was there. He didn't even have a fucking game. Kojima. He didn't even have a game. The only thing he got on the table right now is Death Stranding 2, which they didn't even show. Right? Wasn't even shown. GTA wasn't even shown. Wasn't even there. You see what I'm saying? And they have more to gain and more to lose
than anybody
else. Because if they fuck up.
Oh.
So let me ask you this. So I was in one of my Discords, and somebody asked the question: should GTA 6 be free to play? Well, GTA 6 online, should it be free to play?
Online?
The online part. Should it be free to play?
It's always been free to play.
No, it's not, because you had to buy the base. You had to buy the game in order to play the online mode.
Wait. What are you asking me?
GTA 6.
Are you asking me like separate from the game?
Yes.
Just no. No, you gotta have the game to do that. No, that's why I've never.
So do you think
I never agreed with Call of Duty when they did that.
What?
When you play Warzone and now you could do something. No. You cheat. I just spent $74 to get this game. And guess what you get when you get Call of Duty? You get, of course, the game modes, and Warzone. So I could play Warzone,
you can play Warzone without buying Call of Duty.
But if I want to do that, I bought the game, because some stuff transfers over to that. I bought the game. These motherfuckers playing it for free. No.
Yeah, but their stuff doesn't. The thing is, they don't have access to the stuff that you have. All their stuff is preset. No, they don't. They don't have access to the stuff that you have. They can buy the skins and shit, yeah.
My brother-in-law was playing goddamn Nuketown. And I'm like, what you doing?
When was this?
Yesterday.
Because it's free to play. It was free to play this weekend.
Why?
They do that. They give out free to play offers to try to entice people to do it.
He got it for 7-8 days.
He got it for the weekend.
No, he told me 7-8 days. He been playing it. And I'm like,
yeah, but again though,
should it be free to play?
No, it's not free to play.
No, I say you're asking me, should GTA Online be free to play? Honestly, yeah.
Here's what I said.
No.
I feel like GTA should be. I wouldn't say it should be free to play, but no. I say you do it like we do World of Warcraft, right? You buy the base game. The base game comes with.
Yeah, I feel like you should have the game in general.
No, let me finish. You buy the base game, and when you with certain things, you can do it like Blizzard does with Warcraft. You have a monthly subscription. You make your money that way too, because.
So you talk about put a subscription on the online.
Yeah, I would say put a subscription on it, because now you really want to play this game. And the subscription don't have to listen. The subscription don't have to be high. I even said that. Yeah, I said $10, $5, $10, somewhere between that price range.
Okay.
You could do that.
I'm okay.
Because now what that does, not only did they invest the money, because think about it, you can buy the game and spend no more money.
I feel like you ripping it off. When you,
Well, see, listen to what I'm
I'm
saying.
cool with that.
Like, for instance, I give you a prime example. You buy the game, right? And you get the online mode, right? Guess what? If you don't spend any more money, that's what you got. But when they start dropping the DLCs and this and that, you can't play it. So what it does, not only does it put money back in the developer pocket, because, again, it costs money to keep these servers running. It costs money to make these updates. Why do you think the updates in GTA are so sparse, so spread out? Because you got to pay that server fee. You got to pay your people. You got to do all of that. So the reason why Blizzard is able to do what they do with Warcraft is because once you buy the game, depending on what edition you got, because they have 3 different editions every year. They got a base, a heroic, and an epic. So you're talking about $49, $69, $99, right? But you still pay your monthly subscription. When you buy the only thing difference is with so if you buy the Epic Edition, right, they'll give you 30 days free. They'll give you a month free.
Oh.
For that, right? But then after that month's up, guess what? You got to drop that 15 every month.
So what about the people who actually bought the game?
You still buy the game. You have to pay a subscription fee every month, though. Your
to play online?
Yes.
No. If I buy the game, I think that should be for people who don't buy the base game.
No, but see, again,
why would I charge you again when I just bought the game?
Let me explain, though, because your initial buy does not pay for the services of the server. You know how much it costs per month to run a server?
That's not my problem.
No, it becomes your problem when you can't play it.
That's not my problem. Rod, I get a subscription for people who haven't bought the base game, but I'm going to spend $74 to still turn around and spend another $9.99 to
play. Because in 3 months, they're dropping the next patch, which is the next content. And then and then 6 months after that, they're dropping another patch.
The people who don't have the base game should pay for the subscription.
No.
Not the people who bought. No, that's crazy.
No, it's not, though, but that's how subscription-based models work.
I just gave you $74.
Right.
Why would I turn around and give you another $9.99 to play online? When I'm with PlayStation and I already have to give them
But listen, that's PlayStation. We're talking about a straight PC game. PC games operate differently than console games.
I shouldn't have to do that.
Yeah.
It should be the people who... That's crazy. It should be the people who don't buy the base game.
There's no way. The thing is, with it being an online playing game all the time, there is no way you can play this game without being online all the time. Period. So that $15.
No,
$14.99. Exactly. That $14 that they get.
I'm already giving them $14.99 to play online for other games I have. That's what that's for.
No, it's not.
Why would I buy Grand Theft Auto and then turn around and pay for their subscription when I'm already playing?
Fortnite do it.
What? Play what? What?
Fortnite has a subscription.
For what? For the skins and all that?
That's a subscription, though. You pay it every month to get certain skins every month.
If you want the skins, you don't have to play. You don't have to pay to play for the game. That's crazy. No.
Well, Blizzard does just print money. Let's be clear, Nick. You know this as well as I do.
Yeah, come on. That's crazy.
They literally print money because of what they do.
No, that'd be a highway robbery.
It's not highway robbery.
Rod,
I'm telling you,
I'm paying $17.99 for online play right now. Now you're telling me I already gave him $17.99. That's with the game. That's with the thing so I can play. So now I'm buying the game that's $74, and now the game inside the game has an online subscription. Man, hell no. You'll lose money doing that. Do it? For skins. If you want skins.
Doesn't matter though, they do.
My cousin is playing Fortnite like crazy. He does not buy for the skins.
But he doesn't
He's playing the game.
Don't have to. That's different.
That's what I'm saying. Why would I want to do that? That's crazy.
But what I'm explaining to you is that
you'll lose money that way.
No, they're not losing money. I can promise you that.
If GTA,
and now if we're talking about GTA.
If GTA tells you have to spend $100 or something, which that's what they're aiming towards. Now you're telling me I got to give you another $9.99 or $15
It
to
works.
play the online? You're not gonna. People are not gonna play that
How
game.
much you want to bet they would?
People are not, because that defeats the purpose.
No, it doesn't.
I bought a base game for that exact reason. GTA, you've never had to pay for online.
It's just like buying DLC.
That's crazy. You be wasting your time. That's not buying DLC. That's not the same thing.
You said Blizzard just printing money. They do print money. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I'll never do
Because
something.
if you think about it, from the aspect of what I'm saying, this is why World of Warcraft is not on a console. That's the main reason why it's not on a console.
That's
Because
robbery.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
How
is.
is it robbery?
That's robbery. I just gave you $74 for a game.
And now you have to pay your
Now I need to
fee.
pay a subscription to play the game
Yep.
too. Keep that. Then they gonna tell you you have to goddamn pay a subscription to be the characters. I'm gonna pass on that.
No.
Yeah, that's what's gonna be next.
Not on that.
That's
but
what's gonna be next.
On GTA maybe.
That's what's gonna be next.
But not on that.
All right. So are you gonna play the game when they tell you you have to do that?
They're not gonna do that.
No. If they want to do that, are you gonna play the game?
No.
Why not? What you want to play the game? Why not?
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know.
Like why not? That's
For me,
crazy.
I don't know because I've been playing it all my,
if
I've been
you-
playing
if
it
you-
20 plus years.
I watch there's these people who do skits, RDC World, RD World. I know you see them. Man, they did a whole skit on that where they did a skit. You gotta go back and watch it. They bought the game. Cool. You have to pay to play the game. Damn, whatever, we'll play the game. Then you have to pay to start the game. Then you have to pay to get the characters. Then you have to play to goddamn press X. No, that shit's crazy.
No, but
I think about that when that's
here's the thing,
crazy.
This model has been in place. You know how long Warcraft's been going, right?
Yes.
How long?
Years.
No. Go beyond years.
Centuries? Goddamn.
Decades.
I
3
say
decades.
years.
No. Years and decades are two different things. 30 years.
Years can mean anything.
Blizzard's been doing this for 30 years.
And I'm surprised no one's caught him out on this bullshit.
No, it's not bullshit. Because you have to think about, again, what it costs to run this game. And the money that they make.
Why is consoles not doing it?
Huh?
Why?
Because of what you just said.
Because, again, that is crazy.
Because
console people ain't wrong.
No, console people are right.
No, they're not. No, I'm saying they're not.
They're not.
They're not wrong for goddamn not doing that. Because Sony is right. Sony, you know how Sony is. Sony will charge you goddamn for arm and a leg. But once you have it, they're not gonna do that shit again. I'm already.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to explain to him. Subscription services are better on PC than console because most consoles you are paying for a service. You're paying for your online service, so that's a difference. Whereas on a console, on a PC, you're not paying the company that you're not paying for a service. Your internet is free basically, so access to those it's a different thing.
So let's say you bought $3 $74 games, and each game that you bought has an online service that you gotta play.
First of all, you the fool for that. You the fool for that.
I've bought that shit's crazy.
I only have one game that I have an online subscription with. That's it.
But think of it in that light.
That's it.
If I got two games that are $74 that I just bought, and I gotta buy an online subscription for both games because hey, this is a hard thing. I've been waiting for both, and now I gotta pay an online subscription for both games.
That's your fault.
But no one's gonna want to do that shit. That's crazy.
But that's your fault.
That's diabolical, though.
No, because if you decide to do that, that's on you.
But why would you, Rod? You know how many games I've bought in a day?
That's you though.
Because I'm a connoisseur of games. If they told me I had to pay an online subscription to start the game, man, you kiss my ass. I'm gonna take the game back. I'm not doing that.
You should do your research before you buy a game, though, too.
Rod, if I do a research on a PC and I buy the game, and they told me, well,
here's the thing.
You got to pay to press X.
No. See, that's
gonna be a
the
problem.
All games aren't like that. The problem is Pacific games that are massively big games. Warcraft has, as of right now, has 14 million people playing this game around the world.
And they're delusional for not realizing why the hell are they charging me twice.
No, they're not charging me twice.
Just charge me online play and then give me the game.
No, you can't because it doesn't make the money that way.
Okay, how about this? when I buy the game, I just get the subscription.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
just gave you $74. Give me the fucking subscription.
You get a subscription for 1 month. Yeah, but then you have to pay
1 month?
Then you pay the
That's
rest of it.
crazy.
It's not.
That's crazy.
It's business.
I gave you $74. Give me the fucking subscription.
Why do you think they're still in business?
That's crazy.
Let me explain something to you. Every other MMORPG that has came out, with the exception of Final Fantasy 14, and Final Fantasy 14 is a subscription-based game on the PlayStation. They have a subscription. So not only they have players on Play. They have more players on PC and PlayStation than they do anything else. And guess what?
That's a highway robbery.
It's not highway robbery because you have to think about the upkeep of these servers when you're playing.
That's not the problem.
That is the problem. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
The problem is I just gave you $74 and you telling me I only can play it for a month online.
No. Then you turn around and you pay your next subscription for the next month. Nigga, you waste $15 on junk food.
Who?
You.
I don't. Not $15 fucking dollars.
In a month's time, you don't waste $15 on stupid stuff.
No.
Cap.
Well, my wife is on here. No, I don't.
When you go to a Quick Trip on the way home and you pick up a donut.
And I haven't. I stopped it. My wife was right there.
But hold on. You've done it though, yes or no?
I've stopped it.
No, you missed
it.
That's the same thing I said.
My wife is on there. She can tell you better than me.
When you go to the store, when you go to the store and buy a drink at the gas station, or you buy a bag of chips,
that's a dumb purchase.
No, I'm not saying this. You missing my point. It's not a dumb purchase. What I'm saying is that you'll spend $15 on random stuff throughout the month. Yes or no?
Depends on what it is.
Huh? No, just random. I'm just saying a soda, a bag of chips, or this or that. Random stuff in a month. You don't spend $15 on random shit in a month.
Pop figures, that's about it.
That's not random.
That is random. My wife could tell you, I will buy random shit. I will buy a pop figure because it's Tuesday.
Again, no.
That's random.
But again, still random shit. So it's $15. You spend $15 in a month on random shit, yes or no? Like you just said, you might stop in the store and see a pop figure because it's whatever. Okay. Right? So again, what's that to anybody? That's just like me. I know I waste way more than $15.
So which one did I waste, the 74 or the 15?
You didn't waste anything.
You did.
No, you didn't. You didn't waste the 15 because you still have access to it. It ain't like the only problem that people see is, I'm paying a subscription fee. But people don't realize everything on the back end of that. When people make these games like that, and there are people still making these games like that. Hell, there's 3 or 4 more games that's supposed to come out where that is. The point being...
You ever use Netflix? You ever use somebody else's Netflix account? Never in your life.
No, because I've always had my own.
You've never used nobody else's account? Never.
All my accounts are underneath my name.
You've never used nobody else's account?
Never.
To get anything or to play something?
No.
Never.
No. All my shit is...
Is that what you're saying?
Yes, my shit is legit.
Call of Duty.
Oh, so nigga, you want to do... No, but I didn't because I still ended up having to buy it myself.
Call of Duty.
No, that's you.
Call of Duty.
That's you. No, I couldn't use your Call of Duty, remember?
But you were still content of getting it and playing
but
it.
But I got it for myself.
So
let's be clear.
But you were still content.
So if I was
still content of getting it because you was excited to play it.
Yeah. But here's the thing,
you didn't have to pay for it.
So you want to go?
Come on.
So you want to go there too?
Yes, I was the same way. I was motherfucker. I tell you, I was the same way. The moment I found out I could get goddamn Sparking Zero, yes, because niggas do that.
But I don't.
But
how long did it take for you to say that though?
But you just did it.
But listen to what I'm saying.
But you wanted to do it too.
I did it for you.
But you was excited to play Call of Duty.
Yes, but then when it didn't happen,
because your exact words were, "Man, I haven't seen a good Call of Duty. People talk about it like they did now, and they doing it right now."
My point
and you was excited,
and the point,
and you was more excited. Where, hey, man, I didn't have to
because it was an even trade.
It was an even. I didn't have to pay for shit. Easy,
but it didn't work out that way.
Now watch this. Because Activision on some bullshit.
Don't do that.
I give you that. Activision on some bullshit. Activision will pull the plug. Let's just say I bought Madden right now. You'll be
tempted. But I've already had Madden.
But I'm just saying.
I buy Madden on release every year, so that's nothing.
So if I was to get a game you wouldn't enjoy it, so you didn't have to worry about it, it's on me as usual, because you know I get the shit. You would be like, oh shit, I don't have to spend my money on that.
But that's different from the conversation that we're having.
It'll be the same thing. People enjoy free shit, man.
You can't do that. You can't do that. Let me explain something to you. To run one of those Blizzard
Man,
servers,
give back to your community.
they
Fuck
do.
that.
They do.
Fuck that.
They do. They
Free
give back.
games, man. Give it to them.
They give back to their
Fuck, you
community.
gonna get your money back? Come on, it's
But you can't. But you can't do that because then that defeats the purpose of everything else.
Blizzard never fuck people over.
Everybody's fucked everybody else.
I'm just saying, they never fuck people over.
Yeah, and they always make
man,
it right, though.
Man, give it back, man. Give back.
They have. That's
give
what
back.
I'm trying to tell you.
Give
I've
back.
been playing Blizzard games for 20 plus years, and they haven't given it back.
Just give me the games. You gonna make your
I got
money.
Diablo 3 for free from
Yeah,
them.
you gonna make your money. You gonna make your
But
money.
they don't. Here's the thing, though. This is what you fail to realize. They don't make money off the initial purchase. Yeah, Overwatch 2 was free.
I'm just saying.
But listen to what I'm saying. They don't make.
Think of me as a bum. Help the homeless out.
No, they helped you out.
No.
They gave
More.
you Overwatch 2. Good call. You right, they did. Because remember, you had to pay for the original Overwatch. You had to pay for the original Overwatch.
I want to say this with the utmost respect.
I know you don't like Overwatch.
I want to say this with the utmost respect. Overwatch was trash. I don't understand what the fuck we own. That was trash. Utmost respect, of course. That was trash.
But the point that I'm
Marvel
making,
Rivals.
let me explain what I'm going to say to you. And this is why I go back. They don't make the money off the initial game. All their money comes
From the
subscriptions.
So give me the game for free.
You can't.
And let me pay for the subscription.
No. Because then your subscription is going to be higher.
Stop taking it. Okay, I'll take that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
So
cool.
you would rather your subscription be like $30, $40 a month.
Yeah. Don't let me give you $74 and then I still gotta pay the subscription. I can't, Rod. That's the issue I'm having.
But here's the thing, though. Let me explain. Okay.
Up the charge on the goddamn subscription.
But see, here's the thing, though.
$16.99, $15.99.
No, it wouldn't be $16.99.
Hell, $20.99.
That should be $30.
I'll give you $20.99.
So
okay.
Here's the. He thinking Blizzard can give out Warcraft for free.
Man,
and I'm like, no.
Man, don't let me.
The math ain't mathing.
Man, don't let me give you $74 that I still got to turn around and be paying you every month to play this bitch.
Because they still have to pay. Because
can I play the story mode? The story mode, and
no,
that's it?
You can't.
Then hell no.
That's why they call it a massively multi-online player game.
That shit gonna hurt my stomach knowing that goddamn my last $15.
It's never your last $15.
I'm just saying, from a person who got their last 15, it's time to eat. But subscription is due and it's game night.
That's up to you, bro.
Now you ain't playing, or you ain't gonna eat.
That's your choice.
I'm just saying.
But see, what Blizzard did, though...
Give me
let me tell you what they did.
Hell, motherfuckers were playing goddamn at one point $20 for Netflix.
That's just 22 now.
It's 20.
Yeah, you see, again, you being a nigga. I get it.
Well, actually, no. No. Ours is not 20 though. I think ours is free.
Yeah, it will. You're right.
Ours is free.
He says that paying a higher sub rate gonna cost you more than the initial 75.
At this point, shit. I don't want to be playing this game all my life. If I'm giving you $84, which let's just say Grand Theft Auto talking about $116. Listen, $116, and then I still gotta turn around and give you $9.99 after this to continue to play this game.
But
for the entirety of my life.
But
what happens if I don't want to play this shit no more?
You cancel your subscription and you're done. That's it. Just like I do it when I don't feel like playing Warcraft for a month, I cancel my subscription for that month. You can do that and turn it right back on when you want to play again. A lot of people do that.
I don't like it.
You'll see the numbers drop for a little bit, then they'll pick back up, and they'll spike, and then in 2 years when next year when they announce the next expansion is coming out the following year, the numbers spike back up. So
they're gonna start doing that shit in 2K. Y'all watch you niggas.
But I told you they should have been did that with 2K.
Did what?
Fucking go to a subscription-based service. You have a base game, and then every year the expansion updates the rosters and do what it does. Versus paying $70 for a full game every year. Because you're gonna make your money. You make your money in 2K off of VC. You don't make your money off the initial purchase. Most companies don't make money off the initial purchase of the game.
Not Black Myth Wukong.
But do you understand what I'm saying? That's why that works that way. again, you have to take into account that when you have an online game, it's where you have to have your service.
You trying to power drive people like Kevin Owens now at this point?
No, I'm just being honest with you. It's all about business. We talk
Yeah.
business, and you got to look at it what it costs to keep this game going with the amount of money that they make off of it.
Well,
Let's just do the simple math. $14.99 times 14 million. What you come up with?
too much.
Exactly. And not most of it, but a good chunk of it does go upkeeping servers, coming up with new content, daily, weekly patches, new things to do. That costs money. You have to pay these people.
They got the money. Fuck them people.
You can't get mad. It's just how business works when it comes to online subscriptions, and that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. You sit here and think it's robbery, but no, this is how they make their money. Fortnite makes their money off cosmetics. I know you don't play Fortnite, but Fortnite makes their money. Huh?
They like to take it in the ass.
Why?
Fortnite like to take it in the ass. I don't like that.
Why?
They like vaginal play. I don't.
I don't want to know where you come up with these analogies.
I'm disappointed.
Why?
In wrestling.
Oh, before we get that, I got a short story that I want to
oh shit.
That I want to get into. I promised this story.
You gotta come up for air sometime. You can't keep staying down there. I keep telling you that.
Oh, this ain't me. This ain't got nothing to do with me. This is a story about this couple.
They gay?
Can I tell my story without you assuming stuff?
Are they gay?
No.
One has a mental illness?
No. You might think so after I tell you the story. So, there is this building I used to work at called Visible.
So you do know these people, you're sick.
No, I'm not sick. This shit is good. I couldn't help myself. So I worked at this building called Visible, and it's a pretty big company. It's a chain supply company. They move stuff. It's a warehouse. I'm a warehouse person. So, earlier this week, I found some crazy information out about this couple that was there. One of them was a supervisor. She was a supervisor, and he just worked on the floor. They've been in a relationship for a good...
They deserve to be fired.
No.
No compromising with their employees.
They was already a couple before it even happened.
Well, they shouldn't have been there fired.
Can I tell my story without you just making irrational comments?
Just saying.
So...
No fraternizing.
So, it came to the attention of people that something wasn't right. Something didn't sit right with the lady who was the supervisor, right? So one day, and these people, we have company phones. We had company phones. So when you got hired on as a supervisor or a lead, you got a company phone, right?
No, they're not sexting on the goddamn phone. On the company phone?
So,
I would have fired that.
And a lot of times, these supervisors are interchangeable. So they go to other buildings, go to other states, doing their thing or whatever. It's just so happened this one decided that she wanted to step out of her marriage. Well, her relationship, rather.
She a sleazeball.
So they was talking, and come to find out, her boyfriend, her husband, found out that she was sleeping with somebody on the job. And the way he found out was crazy because it's a company phone. He shouldn't have the password or anything to the company phone. Shouldn't.
Hey, well, if I'm sleeping, you gotta look over you.
So, one day, I guess she forgot to lock the company phone. So he kind of grabs the phone and he's going through it. And he sees all these pictures of another person that works in a different building who has sent all these messages, was like, yeah, next time, don't do it in me, do it in my mouth. They got all kind of videos on the phone. So he took the phone and he sent all this information, pictures, text messages.
To the job?
Not just to the job. He sent it up the company ladder.
Oh, yeah.
Building manager.
Yeah, get that bitch fired.
All of it. Now, mind you, she's the breadwinner, too.
Oh, well. We all gonna be on the streets.
So, just go.
Just because...
Hold on. sent it up the company line, emails to everybody. We had people checking their emails, seeing if they got the stuff, saying if they got it. He sent it all up there. Then the caveat beyond all of this, right? After he's done this, she's trying to apologize. He takes her out of town on vacation.
Who?
The guy.
The husband?
The husband takes her out of town on vacation in this. Does her, doing her. The videotaped the whole thing and made her tell everybody that she wouldn't do it no more, this, that, and the third, or whatnot, so forth and so forth and so forth. And sent that up the chain too afterwards. Then get back to work.
This nigga just doing too much.
Then
Just leave the bitch. God
then got
damn.
back to work. She ended up. They told her either you can resign or we get fired. If she resigns, she get whatever, severance package, this, that, but if they fire her, of course, she gets nothing. So she chose to resign. The guy she was messing with still has a job.
Yeah, I'm a regular employee.
I just find that shit crazy.
Hell
no, I find it crazy because he went through all these links for what?
I was just love the bitch.
I'm just saying, what did he go through all that for?
He loved her.
You call that love? That's the wrong. What the fuck you get? How the fuck you get love out of that?
He loved her. That's why he did all that bullshit. Yeah.
You call that love?
Yeah, he loved her so much. I'm gonna get this bitch fired. I'm gonna take her over here. We can't everything that we both don't got no job. That's love.
That ain't no love, bro.
That's love. I'm proud of him.
You proud of him?
Yeah, because instead of just leaving her like normal people do, just go on about your business. Because if you divorce her, she's the breadwinner. She would have to pay you. You decided to go through all this length, and then you still gonna keep the bitch too. And then, well, I saw the videos and text messages, and you still gonna. That's love. I saw that and didn't kill her. That's love. Fuck it. I love her. I love her. Yep.
Love past tense.
Yep, that's love. He went through all that, didn't kill her. Seen everything. And
you
still
see a
decided,
text message from your wife or girlfriend
Dad.
to another dude.
Dad.
Hurt people. Yeah, they do.
Hey, love.
You literally send a text. You see a text
I bet
message
you they
of a
still
man.
together.
I don't know.
Yeah, they still together. Man, shit.
I don't know.
You
That's
can catch
crazy.
him. You can catch him at the bottom of the freeway.
You get a text message. You see a text message from your wife to this dude saying next time do it in my mouth.
Damn.
A nigga like me
Damn.
go kill you and go find him.
I like to give people the option.
Of what? How you gonna kill him?
Oh no. Let's just say I walked in on my wife or called him. And I told her this too. I was like, man, I'll give you the option. One of y'all ain't walking up out here. I mean, y'all can conversate amongst yourselves.
Well, who gonna take this bullet?
Y'all can talk it out and see which one. But both of y'all ain't walking.
But do you know if you shoot her, you technically don't go to jail. You can get off.
I know I can get off. Because I can't leave. That's why I said, no, I'm not in my wife.
Not even that. Not even
One
not
of
even
y'all motherfuckers got to pick. Y'all can't do, if y'all both think y'all walking about this motherfucker. No. I wanna end this true Romeo and Juliet story. Because
now,
Romeo dies in this motherfucker.
Here's the difference though. You can't kill him. If you kill him, then you don't get to go free. If you only maim him or hurt him, you can still walk away free. But if you kill him,
self-defense.
No, it's not self-defense.
They tried to kill me.
No, it's not self-defense.
Well, that's exactly what I'm gonna tell them. I came in. They tried to attack me. Had my gun on them.
And you expect her to lie for you, right?
She ain't got no choice. I make it easy. You'll die. I'll give you a grace package. I'll drop this bitch right now. If I kill this motherfucker and you snitch, baby, you good as dead too. So
what's up, Kuma? I see you had your stream earlier.
Niggas can die today. I got no problem. You'll die.
I'll
make it easy for you. Him or you. Most people, and of course, I'm going to tell you how it's going to go. They're going to fight now. They're going to fight. I don't want to die. This not even my. Yeah, that's your husband. Hey, my dog, you came in a real bad predicament because one of y'all gonna get this drug hit. Y'all gonna die. Now,
I honestly though, with that whole situation, I want to know what else was in them text messages and the videos because I'm curious.
enough to kill you.
Oh, just that text message alone gonna get you killed.
Enough to kill you. And I'm not asking you. I wait till you come on. Call that nigga up. Tell him to come over. By gunpoint. Tell him to come over to the house. My husband ain't home.
So did you see? You remember that show I told you? I got a story to tell.
Oh,
You remember that, don't you?
dead. Dead. Rod, I'm gonna hold her by gunpoint.
Just sitting here looking stupid.
Oh,
Kuma, no, you're not.
I'm gonna hold you by gunpoint. Call that nigga up. Tell him your husband ain't here. Tell him come on.
So
come on.
I'm gonna put this out there for everybody. BET had a show, and it's called "I Got a Story to Tell."
And then it was exactly right. Kill that motherfucker. Fuck that.
Hey, and I recommend if you really want something to laugh at,
that shit.
It might seem, oh, that's just so sweet. This, that, and the stuff. When you watch the first one, you're gonna be like, that's some fucked up shit.
Boy, I gotta take you, boy. I gotta take your life.
But no, there's no way. First of all, I'm not sending I'm not even sending nothing up the chain of my wife or girlfriend.
But they play you like a fool, boy. They up there, even though against company policy, they're like, man, this nigga really going out bad.
That nigga going out real bad.
Not my wife.
I'm not sending. If I had them videos and this, that, and the third, there's no way I'm sending that up the corporate ladder.
Yeah, we gotta go one-on-one.
Well, I'm not sending that up the corporate ladder.
Well, let me tell you a better one. You know who's living this shit right now?
Is it Remy Ma? What you calling him?
That is low down.
Yeah.
Now let me tell you what she.
Oh, she airing it all out.
But she's stupid. Baby, you admitted to cheating. Stop that. Like, he didn't cheat. You did. Listen.
But I thought they were past that, though.
Past what? What the fuck is that be past about?
I thought they moved on.
I held you down when you was in prison.
Okay.
I ain't fucked nothing. Dry and hard. Taking care of your child. While you in the pen for not snitching, which you should have snitched.
No.
Fuck you, I'm telling. Yeah, I ain't doing them yet.
Well, you have to remember, some of them live by that code.
Ah, fuck that. They told on you. Shit, they told on you. I'm a big advocator for snitching. So yes, sir. Them days are over.
That's why exactly I'll hang around you, because I can see right now if I did something wrong, you're gonna be like, he did it.
Yeah, them gang days and all that. You know what? You know what I learned? I learned this growing up. I learned it doing all the gang shit, hanging out with the wrong crowds, and doing things you got no business. They tell on you. Your own people tell on you. And you sitting there holding the bag like, I thought there was a code. Code? Ain't no code.
Ain't no such thing as honor among thieves.
Ain't no code.
I'm going to keep that 100.
When you in there fighting for that last Popeye sandwich, talk about, ooh wee, I'm telling, tell. Stop it. Don't go to prison for them folk, because they're going to tell on you. They're going to tell on you. Then they're going to fuck you wife. They stepped out of your kids. You come home, and now you looking like goddamn Boo-Boo the Fool. Talking about, what are you doing here? God. No! Tell. You too grown talk about, I ain't no snitch. I ain't going to tell on my boy. You ain't going to tell on your boy. When your boy just told on you, that's why you're in the predicament as we speak. That nigga snitched on you and you in prison. And you, man, I ain't heard from my boy in a long time. He stopped by and let us, and my girl stopped goddamn coming up here. Because they fucking. Stop it.
He done moved in.
I'm just saying. And then when you come in, what are you doing here? What you doing here? Man, thank you for taking care of my family. He did more than take care of your family.
She got a baby and everything. But
no, stop it. You too grown to talk about, I'm not going to tell her no. Yes, tell. Because they're going to tell on you.
So should somebody tell Kevin Owens that he's fucked up?
Oh, you fired.
Well, so somebody tell Kevin Owens he fucked up?
Oh, you fired. No, you did. Nah, my dog. There's story and then there's story. And you took it to story. You weren't supposed to do that. You were supposed to follow the script. Lose,
And walk away.
be mad, walk away. Not lose, be mad, go off air, hit him with a chair, and then you. The chair.
The chair shot should have been enough.
The chair shot, I'm cool with.
Who doesn't love a good chair shot? Let's be clear.
Story. I love it. Story is when you power drive. No, you can't do that. There's a reason why
It's a bad move.
you can't do that. You can't do that.
And then he took it even a step further.
And push the boss.
No. Before he even got out the ring, they got this man on the stretcher part, and you gonna stand on this man's chest and hold the belt up that ain't even yours on top of him.
You can't do that. Listen, there's story.
But they already basically said what the next story is gonna be, so.
But he OD'd.
Huh?
There's story.
He crashed out.
There's story and there's story. Because, hey, when Triple H came out there, that wasn't story. No, you shouldn't have did that. You can't do that.
And again, I'm gonna be honest with you. We were talking earlier.
can't
We
do
might
that.
not want to see a Kevin Owens versus Triple H,
He too old for that, though.
but at the same time, you don't push the boss.
Nah,
You don't. I don't care what story. You don't push the boss unless it's unless it's truly part of the story. But I don't think that was part of the story.
Yeah, that Triple H coming out there and fucking pushing you and say, "What the hell? Are you not off air?"
No, it was off air because
No, that's what I'm saying. Not off air. Now, if it was on
air, okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's story. But off air, story. You can't do that. You can't do that, nigga. You can't pile driver, man. The move is banned
for a reason.
Nigga, there's a reason why they kicked you out of Ring of Honor for doing that shit. You saw what
he said he wanted to he wanted to do something that nobody else does. So that's why he used that move now.
You wanted to, motherfucker, that's not a move you want to do. You can't do that. You can't. It's banned. Nigga, that's a banned move. Had that man died in there because of your story, nigga, you were going to jail.
But now they're playing it up as though he doesn't have a fracture. I saw the report today.
No, that nigga got a fracture.
No, they actually said that he doesn't have a fracture, but he has a sprain. This, that, and the third. So this was quote unquote. This was creative's way of moving him to Raw. Because he's going to be on the show.
Is Russo making these storylines?
I don't know who making these storylines.
Well, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. I had to show it to you, but they said this is their way of moving Cody, trying to move Cody to Raw. Because technically Kevin Owens is on Raw.
What about the other part that they said? That they want Roman Reigns' next title run to be the longest.
I mean, it's all kind of speculations with that.
So you know what that means? Cody Rhodes being spiked was for no reason. Because if Netflix just said they want Roman Reigns' title run to be the longest one.
But do you understand that if he gets the belt, that means he's going to be holding that belt for 4 years? I'm just speaking in terms of time. We're talking about 4 years.
It's not fair. I love Roman Reigns.
No, I think that's kind of wrong too.
That's not fair.
You can't now you're basically going to squash all the talent on Raw now for the next 4 years, basically.
Yeah, you have to go
because what's going to happen now, and people don't realize it, and I hate this, and I'm starting to hate Drew McIntyre. I'm hating this whole story that they're telling with him. I hate this shit more than anything else.
No, I don't think this one's a story though.
With Drew,
I think he really truly upset. This nigga walking off of podcasts is talking about this shit. He walked off the podcast with
And now, speaking of podcasts, you heard Logan Paul retired from wrestling?
I'm mad. I didn't like that.
I didn't like that neither. As much as I don't like the guy,
no, he's a
hell of a talent. But for him to sit there and say,
don't put that nigga in no Hall of Fame.
Oh, no. Hell no. The celebrity wing.
No.
Not even a celebrity
I'm
wing?
tripping. You and Nick said it was okay. Put that nigga in the Hall of Fame. He did enough. Yeah, he drawing enough crowd. Put that nigga in the Hall of Fame.
He did change social media when it came to wrestling.
You fucking.
When it comes to social
right.
media,
Fuck that nigga
yes.
don't belong in no goddamn Hall of Fame.
To Celebrity Hall of Fame, yeah.
Whatever. I'm not getting there. But no, that's not.
But again, though, him saying that he retired was kind of fucking
Yes,
weird.
whatever.
But I'm to the point. I'm to the point
not
now
cool
with him.
I'm not cool with Roman Reigns doing that though. I mean, now Drew, I don't think this is a story. I think he really feels this way, honestly. And I was sitting back and thinking,
He's after the wrong person.
he's not wrong.
No, but he's after the wrong person. Who cost him the title match against Roman?
He did that. You didn't see the Dark Man Solo.
Right.
But
So
he said, I want you to deal with him because laying down the road, I'm going to deal with you. I'm not mad. I don't like how he's going about it, but he has a point. If you look about it, Drew McIntyre truly has a point.
what, the fact that Roman screwed him out of the title?
That,
Outside of that.
well, looking at it, that the favoritism and the people around here is want to wrap it.
But I hate to say
he
you're
has
not,
a point.
I hate to say, but you're not a top guy.
But he has a point.
He might have a point, but you're not a top guy. Your
But
merchandise
he was.
at one point in time, but you're not now.
But they go, well, why is he not? Because
There are other people that I hate to see. There are other people in front of him.
now
He was mad at Jay because
he helped CM Punk.
no,
Now, mind you,
but like Sammy said though,
let me tell you about the CM Punk thing, because
it's like everything's revolving around him. That's the shitty part.
They have a point. They have a point. As much as I love CM Punk, and I really truly think he is the best in the world, what he did years ago
Yeah, the pipe bomb and walking out and all that kind of stuff.
was fucked up.
It is.
You left.
I'm not gonna say
And
it's not.
I can understand Seth Rollins doing, because again, I really think he feels this way.
No, he does. That's not a work that you see on TV. They do not like each other at all.
And CM Punk and Seth Rollins have a point. Seth Rollins said,
even Randy has beef with CM Punk, because if you remember in the backstage shot when the year that they won War Games, right?
he didn't shake his hand.
He didn't shake his hand.
He was looking.
Yeah, Kuma's in here too.
Yeah, I have to be realistic. Is Drew wrong how he's going about this? Yes. But he's not wrong. If you look at it, he's not wrong. Yes, CM Punk, look what they're about to do. They're finna really give CM Punk a run out of title. Has he earned it?
No.
No. But they're finna give him one.
Because again,
Has he earned it?
No.
Has he done anything to earn it?
Outside of War Games and beating Drew? Nope. Yeah, he's here.
So, no. Let's be for real. CM Punk has only faced the same person 3 times. No, I hate to say it. I agree with Drew McIntyre. The whole bloodline thing, pushing it. But I agree with him.
If you want to say Drew McIntyre's downfall started when Solo kept him from winning the title,
of course.
Okay, we can do that.
Of course.
We can sit here and do that.
Of course.
But at the same time, be prepared for everything that you're going to get.
Of course. Of course. I disagree with. Of course, but
again, you're sitting here blaming the wrong people.
CM Punk did do this though.
No, remember, this happened before CM Punk.
CM Punk did this. No. He walked away from that gracefully. He was upset. He walked away from that. But for the same people to join
to go back, because again, the whole thing they saying though is family.
Yeah.
Family overall.
But
That was the message
family.
that was being
But CM Punk is not family.
No, but remember, what did Sammy tell him? What did Sammy tell Rollins that night?
But it's not
just what did he tell him?
You could have got anybody else but him.
But they knew what they needed. No, they did. Their rivalry was great. 3 matches, and they were all great matches. But listen, what did Sammy tell Seth the night after Survivor Series?
But I'm not blaming Roman Reigns on Seth Rollins.
No.
Now, let me break that.
But what I'm saying is, think about what Sammy told him.
But let me.
I came to you twice.
So what?
You told me no, and we needed a fifth.
So what?
And that's who stepped up.
So what?
Nobody else stepped up.
But here's the problem. Let me break down what he said. I thought about what he said about you created Roman Reigns.
Which he did.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
That chair shot changed
Roman
Reigns' complete career.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Because mind you, his persona change didn't come till years after. That wasn't
was the catalyst.
No, it was not.
It was the catalyst.
No, it was not. Because looking at the time frame when he said that, no, it was not. After that, do you know Roman Reigns was a champion 2 times after that?
Yeah.
Not with the same persona, none like that. Still the face. His shit wasn't from no chair shot. No. We want to blame the chair shot. No.
But that was the turn though. That's
No,
what I'm
it
trying
wasn't.
to say.
Years
Yes,
later?
was. No, when I say catalyst, it's not saying that was the major cause, but it had things to do with it. Him and Mox. Both of them whole personas started changing after that. Not saying that the change was fully done right then and there. No, but it was the start of the catalyst.
I don't think so.
No, because remember, didn't they not claim that the
He
Shield
was still a champion 3-4 years
hold on,
after that.
but didn't they say the Shield was a family at one point in time? Did he say that when they was together, right or wrong? Rollins, him, and Mox said they were a family. They always did everything together. Yes or no?
Okay.
Right. So the point that he was saying was that when you hit him with that chair, it broke y'all family.
So what?
You can say so what, but you got to look at it from that standpoint. Even their family was broke up. That family was
years
broke
later.
up.
And then they came back.
They came back for that
and
one
no,
spot.
they didn't. No, they didn't. It wasn't one spot. Then they came back. Then they both held all of them held championship again. No. Because I could have said Samuel was right, but then I thought about it. They came back together. They came back together. They ended that and came back together on multiple occasions. So the chair shot was not the catalyst for this.
The chair shot was the catalyst.
No, what? If that was the catalyst, they would have never came back. They came back together.
They didn't.
The Shield came back together because Dean Ambrose's contract was up. They came back together twice. That was not because if that was the catalyst, Seth Rollins wouldn't have did it then. They came back together twice.
There was a reason for that though. I don't know what it was though.
They said it.
No. When I can't remember why they reunited for them 2-3
nights. They did because
I can't remember what it was said.
I remember what was said. Dean Ambrose kept losing and getting jumped by Dolph Ziggler and Drew McIntyre. Around that time, he needed help. So did Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns was getting jumped by these. They were all having an issue with them. So what they wanted to do was, man, we need to find something. They didn't want to do it. Now here comes The Miz and all this. Because mind you, they did this twice. If a chair shot was a catalyst for this, that defeats the purpose of them coming back together. Because they did that. No. Let me tell you what's the catalyst of Roman Reigns doing that. That Sammy didn't mention or didn't say, but blaming Seth Rollins. The same thing I've told you countless of times. What does it pay to be the good guy?
No. That's your thing on that. I don't.
Am I wrong?
I don't like
Stone Cold.
I don't like that.
The
I don't
Rock?
like the fact that you always want to say
Seth Rollins.
That
Seth Rollins. 100%. What does it pay?
He's a switch.
But what does it pay to be the good guy?
He's a switch. It goes both ways.
What does it pay?
He can play either role, so Seth doesn't count.
Okay, cool.
There are certain ones.
Where did Roman Reigns, good guy, get him?
You said he had championships before.
Oh yeah, and then what?
Brock Lesnar.
And then what? You have Roman Reigns has 2 titles, 3 titles after that. Cashed in on Brock Lesnar. Leukemia.
You can't count leukemia.
You gotta count leukemia.
No, you cannot.
You have to give it up.
But that's not. It's different when you have to give up a title versus take a title being taken from you.
Whatever. I'm saying leukemia because after that, everybody, it's like they forgot about him. Then he comes back. Everybody's not too perceptive of him. Yeah, it's Roman Reigns. And then you have people like the flag bearer John Cena, right?
You hate John Cena.
No, I'm just saying. We talk about catalysts that causes man
Cena
to
didn't
be
have nothing
upset.
to do with it.
Really? I cut a promo which was more deeper than a promo than anything. That telling you have no mic skills, you can't get it done.
You
I'm here
can't
because
be
of
mad
you.
at them because Roman didn't have mic skills at that time though.
But I'm still.
But
But
he-
yeah, we talk about catalysts though, right? We talk about catalysts. So now we're talking about a chair shot versus a man telling me I can't wrestle,
So you think,
and I'm here.
So you think Cena was? The
Oh
catalyst?
yeah, oh yeah. Think about it. The whole persona change wasn't no Seth Rollins, because mind you, again, prior to that, they reunited. We're talking about a catalyst? No, we're talking about, again, being cashed in on. I had to defend my title in a Royal Rumble versus 30 other men. And then watching my boss beat me to do it. I face Brock Lesnar. I get cashed in on during the match. Cool. I come back. I'm still trying to get it. I win the title. I get booed. They're not cheering. I get booed. Right? Cool. Now
I don't know, Nick. I don't know why he sit here and say he don't hate Cena, but
I'm just saying what the truth.
I feel the hate though.
He didn't shit on that man doing that.
Oh,
doing that promo.
Hold on.
He did it.
That ain't the only person he's ever shitted on in a promo. Let's be clear.
But it affected him deeper.
He's known to shit on people in promo.
But it affected him deeper.
You really think?
Oh
so?
yeah. They were booing him during the promo. They didn't boo Roman Reigns during the promo. They sure did. Go back and look.
I'm not saying
They sure did. No, we're talking about a catalyst for that? No. Let's talk about years of being shitted on, and now maybe it's time for me to back out. You already deem me as one. You already boo. You want to boo me so bad. I'm gonna give you a reason to boo.
You know what the old saying is? I'm gonna tell you
Come
what
on.
the old saying. The old saying goes, you start off as the hero, but you live long enough.
Yes, to be the villain. That's what that is. Think about it. I was on top of the group, folded, whatever. Years come by. I'm still trying to find my way. I get a title like 3 times. Cashed in on twice. I had to defend my title in the Royal Rumble versus 30 other men.
And starting at number 1.
And then I started number 1. And then my boss is the one that beats me. And then my best friend that was in my group is the one that beats my boss for my title that I just lost. Oh, we forget about those stuff, right? But yet I'm supposed to be okay. Roman Reigns is supposed to be the lucky cheery guy. He's the good guy, right? No, that good guy shit lasts. Again, what happened to Hogan? What happened to being the good guy for a long time?
Hogan was never a good guy, let's be clear.
Yes, he was at first.
No, he wasn't. Hogan.
I know what you're talking about. Whatever. But then get booed. Andre the Giant. How long was it when he was out there doing all he can? And then they boo him. The Rock. They booed him. Stone Cold. Booed him. Bret Hart. They booed him. What's the point of being a good guy? Kevin Owens. At this point, I'm okay with it. What's the point of being a good guy? I hate to do it. Does Kevin Owens have a point? Absolutely. I got cheated out of being in Roman Reigns for the title. How many times? 3?
Not by Cody. Not by Cody.
Watch this. 3. I had a battle with these people, and then you turn around and join these niggas. But I needed help. You ain't come out there. Where were you when I was getting jumped?
He did come out there and help them.
Where were you when I was getting jumped? He did not.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
He didn't leave whatchamacallit.
Okay, so why I got a problem? Why did he say it?
Because I'm finna tell you why he said what he said. He has a problem because of the fact the ends didn't justify the means in his book.
Is he wrong?
Yeah.
No.
Because I'm either gonna have to fight one or all. The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Kevin Owens had to fight all of them.
You not
and
listening.
failed.
Again, though.
And failed.
But with Cody being the champion, there's more to lose. He can't afford to lose the Solo by being jumped all the time.
Why? Okay, when I was getting jumped all the time and was trying to win a title,
he wasn't even in there at the time when he was dealing with that.
No,
he was on whatchamacallit side. I'm sorry, he was on the Raw side. He wasn't on the SmackDown side. That.
So let's be for real.
But
wait, watch this. Sami Zayn came. He was on the other side. He still came. Stopped it.
No, Sammy turned on him.
He had a point. No, after that kick, all the maneuver kicks and all that, and they were killing goddamn Kevin Owens.
And Sammy turned back to him
and turn around and helped him.
But at the same time, you're more mad at this man for being.
They won the tag team titles again after that.
Who?
Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn.
But again, though, you're still
Does
mad.
He have a point?
No, he doesn't have
he has a point.
His point is not valid.
How you help the niggas I got down?
His point is not valid.
You?
His point is not valid. He was there.
Yeah.
But no, it is not even. He was there doing all of that because he was there. Because the problem was when he decided to join Roman Reigns to fight Solo, the problem was he joined the man that tortured him.
Oh, okay.
That's what it was.
Roman Reigns versus Cody Rhodes, WrestleMania, the second time.
Yeah, when it was the whatchamacallit.
When Kevin Owens was out there? He showed up for him, right? He sure did.
No, it was Jay.
He sure did.
It was Jay.
He
Roman.
sure
no,
did.
Hold on. No, it wasn't. It wasn't him.
He was out there. It was
Sammy.
He was out there.
No, it was women. It was Jay.
It wasn't Sammy. It was Kevin Owens. He was out there. Rock.
No.
Undertaker. John Cena.
I didn't see Kevin Owens in that.
Kevin Owens was there.
I didn't see Kevin in that.
Kevin Owens was always out there with the open hand.
Kevin wasn't out there though. Kevin wasn't in that fight with them.
Okay.
Because it was only Seth, Cody, Sammy, not Sammy. Cena came out and
Undertaker,
and
Kevin Owens.
Kevin Owens was not in that.
Yes, Kevin Owens was there.
I don't remember Kevin Owens.
He popped his head. Yes.
What was that? WrestleMania 41?
Was it 41? It was 2. Was it 2? He was out there for the celebration. Sure fucking was.
He came out after that. I don't think he was in there.
He was out there for the celebration. Sure was.
I don't remember that.
He was out there for the celebration. He celebrated with him.
He probably came out.
He was out there.
He probably came out, but I don't think he was part of it.
Hell, even CM Punk came out there, didn't he?
No. In the main event, let me see. How did it go down? How did it go down? If I'm remembering, I don't think that's how it went down.
Jay came out first.
Yeah, Jay came out first. He took out Jimmy.
Because it wasn't
I
Sammy.
didn't see whatchamacallit at all. Because they had that main event. No, I don't think it was. I don't think he was part of it. I think he came out after the fact.
You got to check and see.
That's what I'm doing.
Because Jay came out first, took out the brother. I think someone took out him.
Main event, Rhodes, Solo, Cena, Undertaker. No Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens was not there.
But he was out there for the celebration.
Yeah, but he wasn't, and he didn't help Cody win that fight.
But he was out there for the
Just
celebration.
because he was out there for the celebration.
Why?
He didn't help Cody win that fight. He had nothing to do with that fight.
He's still out there for the celebration.
So what that got to do? How does one equal the other?
I supported you.
No, you didn't.
Yes,
You didn't come out there and get your ass kicked like the rest of them did.
Where were you?
Cena got rock bottom.
Wait, where were you doing my goddamn 3 matches? Nigga, they handcuffed me and beat me.
He wasn't even there.
He was there.
No, he wasn't.
Followed that same year.
Yeah, but he was dealing
Like,
with.
come on.
And remember, he was dealing with that. So don't put
Come
that.
on.
Don't put that demon on him.
Come on.
Don't
stop
put that
it.
demon on him.
Kevin Owens has a point.
No, he don't.
Man, where the fuck were you? But you want to help them. And he did help them support after the fact. Sure did. It was the first WrestleMania. Kevin Owens came out and helped. It wasn't the second, it was the first.
But he lost the first WrestleMania.
He still came out and helped. It was the first, because him and Sammy came out and helped him. It was the first. Hey, he still did it.
Oh my God! But then after that.
Oh yeah, of course he still lost.
No,
There's
but
shit
no,
you
but
can
what
do
I-
about that.
But what I'm saying,
Like,
though,
come on,
but
stop.
what I'm saying though, even then, after that, when it was him, Kevin Owens, and Randy Orton, they fought the Bloodline together. That's where his story comes in.
Damn, what's crazy was
His whole thing
watch
was.
this. I helped you during the Judgment Day. War Games. I was in there with you then. I'm just saying, like, damn.
Kevin is wrong. He's still
Why
wrong.
is he wrong? For
Because
feeling
at
the
the
way
end,
he
no.
portrayed?
No, he wasn't portrayed though. At the end of the day,
You helped the
I'm-
motherfucker who destroyed me
but I also have to
on
take care of my
multiple
title too.
occasions.
I have to take care of my title too because both the motherfuckers was gunning for
And he
you.
said the same thing.
And he
You
said
called
what?
on Roman Reigns and not me?
No, Roman Reigns called on him.
You called on Roman Reigns and not?
No, actually, no. Roman called on him. It wasn't. It was not.
What he
it was
called
him-
in?
when it was him and Solo.
Roman Reigns just showed up.
No.
Roman Reigns just showed up.
Listen to what I'm saying. You're not listening. When Solo threw that challenge out there and was like, find someone to team with you because I know ain't nobody going to team with you. Cody was not going to team with him up until that night when shit went down.
When he said in his hand, he should have. And again, that's where Kevin Owens has the first issue at. You should have said no.
No. But again, Solo, so here's the thing. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. This nigga hate me.
Okay.
This nigga hate me. But we both hate this nigga.
Who
Let's take him
Who
out.
hates Cody Rhodes in the back locker besides Solo?
I'm talking about this was Bloodline.
So I'm just saying.
This is the Bloodline feud. We ain't
I'm
talking about
just
nothing else.
Who hates
But it wasn't that. It was Roman. It was
Okay.
not Cody that went to Roman.
You should have said no.
No. It's called long story
Well,
storytelling.
so Kevin Owens, you should have said no.
No.
And then you continued to do it.
No.
Not one time. You continued.
Match was too close.
You
That's the
continued.
problem.
You
If you don't
continued.
believe in long-term
Hey,
storytelling.
take it up with Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens said you continued. You continued to help him.
No.
You continued to stand by
Because
his
after
side.
that match was over with, Cody didn't help them no more.
You shook
Jay
his-
came back. Remember?
Fuck that, you shook his hand.
Because a promise is a promise. Like he said, one night only.
And
that
then,
was it.
and then they jumped and he came back. You shook his hand again. Kevin Owens has a problem with that.
Well, that's his problem.
So, hey,
That's his problem. That might get his ass fired.
you get a spike for your troubles. I mean, like
You
I
might
said,
get fired.
it's a fucked up situation. It is what it is, but
But
I think
you gotta think about
be prepared to see a new 3-man group.
who.
Seth Rollins, Kevin Owens, and Drew McIntyre.
No, you won't.
Be prepared.
Mm-mm.
Be prepared. Okay.
You won't. I don't think
Well, maybe not Kevin, but you're gonna see.
Seth and Drew
Oh yeah, you see
the
that.
team against CM Punk and who?
Oh, they don't see him Punk. They're gonna form a new group.
What's it gonna be called?
I don't know, the ass baggers. I don't know, because that's what I think it is. But no, you be prepared to see a new group. You wanna know why? Because it's getting to you. You can see it. Always them three. You can see it.
No, he has issues, but Seth has issues with Drew too as well.
What you
So
say?
I can't see
Enemy of my enemy is my what?
If it's coming to CM Punk, yeah,
An
that part I can
enemy,
see.
an enemy
That's
is
the
my
only
what?
but that's the only way I can see it. If it's CM
Be
Punk.
prepared. You gonna see a new
Oh,
group?
bit of news though. You want to know what's crazy? With the final boss,
The final boss.
and I find this hilarious. Today, I actually find it hilarious
The final boss.
because he had 2 movies out at one time, right? He had Moana 2 and
Only one
Red
of them
1.
did good.
You
Only
know,
one of them did
You know,
good.
Red 1 is on Amazon Prime now. For
I
free.
said only one of them did good.
That's crazy.
I mean,
That's crazy.
That's on him though. He should have stuck with the kid movies.
But also speaking on that, I want to speak on, and I know you have not watched. I don't.
Craven.
I'm no. I'm not even talking about Craven.
You know that
Not even talking about Craven.
Spider-Man over with.
I want to talk about Secret Level.
The fuck is that?
You haven't see. Well, I can't even talk to you about it then. Damn, fuck you then. Never mind. That point is mute. So it's on Amazon. There's a series that they did called Secret Level.
I can watch it.
And you can probably watch it in a night because it's not long. The longest episode is like maybe 20 minutes.
Oh, I don't do that.
Yeah. So basically, these are different video game realities reimagined in a different
Don't
way.
tell me I'm gonna watch it.
Huh?
Don't
No, I'm not telling you anything about it. I'm just telling you what it is. So the first season, which came out, it's not season. The first part that came out last week, they did. I'll just tell you the games that they did. They did Dungeons and Dragons, Seafood, New World, Pac-Man,
I'll watch it.
Warhammer, Armored Core, Crossfire. They did all three. They did those 7. And the longest episode, like I said, is probably about 15 to 20
I'm
minutes.
gonna watch it.
Done tomorrow, they actually releasing the second part of it. And the main one that everybody's talking about supposedly is this Mega Man episode.
Don't tell me.
I haven't seen it, so I don't know.
Don't tell me.
But what I'm saying from everything that how it is, it's awesome as shit. The Pac-Man is so good during the Game Awards. I'm probably sure you saw it. Did you see the one called Shadow Labyrinth? The trailer for that?
I saw Oshima coming back. I never seen it.
But the trailer for the Pac-Man game on there, right? That they showed called Shadow Labyrinth. It's literally based off the Pac-Man episode, and nobody knew. They literally shadow dropped that shit. So Secret Level comes out last week, and then at the Game Awards they show a trailer based basically on the little 10-minute movie they did, 10-minute episode they did.
You got me.
So when you watch them, you're gonna be like, okay.
So
The Warhammer one though,
don't tell me I'm gonna watch it.
it ties into literally Space Marine 2. But you wouldn't know it. You'll know it right away.
I'm gonna watch it. Did you watch? Damn, man, Craven.
I haven't seen Craven, but I've seen bits and pieces.
I
I never said it was gonna be bad. There were people that were shitting on it.
They shouldn't. They said, well, apparently, they shitted on themselves. They said that sales on that movie is.
Well, anything Marvel is like that right now, though.
No.
Yes, Marvel movie wise.
No.
If it goes to the theater, yes, it's been like that. It has.
X-Men, Deadpool, and X-Men.
Deadpool is different. That's
Marvel.
Deadpool
Only
is
one.
no. Actually, Deadpool is Disney.
Still Marvel.
No, it's Disney
It's
first.
still a Marvel movie. You know, it's on Marvel Plus right now.
It just went there.
I'm just saying. Yeah, it's been months.
About a month, but still.
That didn't flop at all. Craven flopped already.
For some, but see, again,
And I don't understand. Damn.
Because people.
Where's this story heading to?
Because here's the thing with Marvel movies, people expect a whole lot of things, and
The comics.
right, and it doesn't do justice that way. And the problem is, yeah, you have the comics as a baseline, but you have to take it somewhere else. You can't do a direct 1-for-1.
So now I'm confused because Craven is supposed to chase Morbius. Spider-Man is supposed to stop Craven from chasing Morbius. Then Blade comes in, so now Blade wants Morbius, and Craven and Spider-Man try to stop Blade for trying to get Morbius, but then when they realize what he's trying to do, then they, well, what the fuck?
But it's convoluted though too, so it's not.
And then you got Madam Web.
It all ties together though. That's what you have to understand. We don't. That's the thing. You have to sit back and
I seen earlier today that they talking about stopping this whole Spider-Man shit.
No, 4 will be finished.
No, I'm not talking about Spider-Man. Spider-Man is not the problem. They're talking about ending those Spider-Man universe shit with the others.
What, having them in the Spider-Man
No,
universe?
this cutting them out completely
You can't. He has
and
to
just
have,
having Spider-Man.
but you have to have him. He has to have a big bad in the movie.
It's not gonna be Kraven the Hunter.
I'm not saying it has to be Kraven.
It's not gonna be Morbius, which I would have thought that was the whole point, but it didn't go that way. It wasn't him. Don't be surprised if you. I'm seeing a Venom movie.
I've already seen the Venom movie.
No, I'm seeing a Venom movie. Remember, there was a piece of Venom left in Speed. So I'm seeing
Got
that.
in the roach at the end, I remember.
So they're talking about canceling Morbius, Madam Web, or
Well, Madam Web is not.
she's supposed to be an old lady. I don't know if this is the origin.
It is.
This
It's an origin. It's not like.
But she ain't. But they talk about that flop.
My problem is, it's called oversaturation.
But you know it flopped though.
Yeah, it's because of
all 40s movies
because of oversaturation. You can certain movies. Here's the thing: certain things are made for the big screen. Certain things are made
for a TV show.
Exactly.
I'll put you.
This is why they did Ahsoka the way they did for Star Wars. It's made for TV. The Mandalorian. It's made for TV.
I'm gonna put it like this.
You can't take something that's made for TV into like.
I'm gonna put it like this. Plain out and simple, cut and dry. They shouldn't have had their own movie. Morbius should have had a movie. Venom gets away with it. Cool. Morbius should have had.
But Venom can carry a story though.
But that's the problem. Morbius can't.
No, because he's really just a side character in a bigger story.
Morbius should have had a movie.
Morbius, Kraven, Madam Web are really side characters in Spider-Man shows.
I just didn't get they were not movie worthy. They wasn't. Man, you should have did what the fuck they did with Fisk and Echo. Let that be a show or whatever you want to do. That's not a movie. For the death of me, I watched Morbius start to finish. At the end of it, what the fuck were you trying to accomplish? Because this would have worked as a show.
Again, and that's the problem.
Madam Web.
Certain things are... Here's the thing. You give somebody a green light to make something. And
for all movies, your first... They didn't do it with Moonlight.
Because Moon Knight was scheduled to be a series. It was never... See, you got to look at a production schedule. A production schedule will tell you, hey, we want this to be a movie, we want this to be a movie, this to be a series, this to be a series. So, in their eyes...
The worst.
No. Again, people make bad decisions. Bad decisions.
Flopped. All four of them. So,
again, you look at it from a standpoint. These are decisions that are made.
Should they have movies?
I can see Kraven being a movie. The other ones I can't.
I can see Kraven.
Is
Kraven a good guy or a bad guy?
He's an anti-hero.
In the comic books, is he a good guy or a bad guy?
He's neither in the comic book. He's an anti-hero, which means he only hunts for sport.
Not all of them.
Does. You got to think about
the original one.
But you also have to remember, in Marvel, there are multiple universes.
Okay, when he first appeared...
And ever since Spider-Man did what he did,
okay,
and the Avengers did what they did as far as time...
When he first appeared... He was hunting Spider-Man.
And he thought Spider-Man was the ultimate prey.
And then they wound up not doing it. He winds up stopping it. Then when they find out Blade's in town, because again, you know I got the comic books. Blade's in town to hunt Morbius. Now reach out. Then you see Kraven the Hunter come back again. Where I like how the 90s did that with Spider-Man when he turns into the actual spider because his body started... Yeah. Then here comes Kraven again, trying to hunt him down to stop it, to help him and give him the serum. Stop it. Certain things... Come on. You know how much I loved Luke Cage? Well, first season, a little bit of second. You know how much I loved Luke Cage? I felt like that shit was great. For a TV show. Nothing else.
But again, though, I just said what I said.
Can you see Luke Cage in his own movie?
No.
Can you see the Iron Fist in his own movie?
Yeah, that's iffy.
Jessica Jones?
No, not Jessica Jones. No.
Stop it.
I can see Daredevil in his own movie. Yeah.
No,
I could.
We seen that already.
You saw the you saw the other Marvel do that.
We seen that already. And
you never saw this Marvel do it.
That's when you fucked up and got Elektra.
But again, that was a different Marvel. That's a different universe.
But it still counts.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. That does not count in this continuity of the Marvel.
Tell them, because if you go online and say all the Marvel movies in order, they put all of them in order, and that's in one of the sequences.
It does, and I'm gonna be honest with you. With me,
Fantastic Four.
Those don't fall in line with.
They're horrible movies.
No, I'm not calling them horrible movies.
Daredevil was horrible.
But you're not listening.
And then
listen to what I'm saying.
Horrible.
Listen to what I'm saying. In the current continuity of Marvel movies, when we start with the original, the Iron Man movie, that continuity is different from that of that Daredevil.
Who did it better?
This version did.
Why?
Because it seemed like it was more thought out. The Electric and Daredevil back then.
Where's this movie?
Huh?
Where's Daredevil's movie right now?
They don't have one. They're working. They're doing a series. They're not.
That's it. He's showing up in other people's.
No. He has a series coming out on Disney.
He showed up on Spider-Man.
You're not listening to what I'm saying.
Did you like She-Hulk?
Huh? Yes, I enjoyed She-Hulk.
Was that how She-Hulk was intended to be?
Yeah.
No.
I believe so.
Read the comics.
See, again, you can't do that.
But that's where they get it from.
No,
the stuff they use from the comics.
But what you have to realize, though, is that the comics are only a base of knowledge for them to use. They don't have to do everything the comic says do. And that's the problem that people do.
Ghost Rider, did they follow the comics?
No.
They did.
But again, that's a different Marvel.
Fantastic Four? They did.
That is a different version of Marvel.
You're right. The Avengers, they followed the comic books.
Because that's part of this
and that was this current, and they followed it. The way Thanos died in the comics is the way he died in this one. They followed it.
But
all different.
So every continuity is different. That continuity is different from this one.
But you can't say they're not using it. No, they are using it.
No, they use it as a base. And in some instances, that shit works out the way it should.
Okay, Love and Thunder, did they follow the comic books? No.
No, but it still worked out the way they wanted it to.
Did Jane Foster have cancer and die? No.
You still not getting my point.
You're trying to make something about That's what the comics are for.
The comics are just a base. That's not saying that everything has to follow the comic letter per letter. It's not a script.
What if
because the Fantastic Four movie that's coming out takes place in the 60s or 70s from what I heard. So that has nothing to do with this continuity at all.
So you're not going to see So you're going to tell me you're not going to see no premise from a comic book in the new Fantastic Four?
No, you're going to see it because it's based on the comic book.
You're not going to see none of it.
But no. I'm saying that use it as a guide. You may have things that may be similar to lineup stuff in the comic book, but it will not be a one-for-one accuracy.
Where did they get Dr. Doom from?
I know what you're not.
I'm asking. Where did they get Tony?
Listening to what I'm saying.
Where did you get Tony Stark playing Doctor?
All that comes from the comic book. Yes.
Did you see the Comic-Con when they were talking about it?
Yes.
Where they said they're gonna try to follow the comic book.
If they do, they do. But in everything, they don't.
But that's what it is.
No, it's not. It's a guide.
So why would they say they're gonna try to follow?
Because that's what they want to do with it. What I'm saying though, you can't use it. Everything is not going to be a one-for-one. If the comic says this, it does not have to follow that script.
That's why the movies failed.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. That's why Craven failed.
Spider-Man doesn't follow those scripts at all.
So if I go in there, I can't find none of where Home Alone, Far From Home is not from the comic book. When he faces Mysterio, is in no comic book.
No, he fought Mysterio several times.
It's not in no comic book.
But again, though,
that particular one is not from the comic book. When they go out on a field trip, it's not in no comic book.
Is it?
Yes.
I'm asking you.
Yes. They're pulling. the multiverse with
you can pull from. I'm not saying you
pulling
can.
from
I'm
it.
saying you can't pull. You
And
can't
they're
pull
using
from
a
it,
lot of that stuff.
but
from
you
it.
don't have to be one for me. I never said you had to be one for me. All I said was it is a script. So a script can vary from this to this to this to this.
Ultron, when they followed it from the comic book, did it do great? Yes. And this currently, the moment you and this is what I'm saying, the moment you start to deviate,
That don't make it. That don't make it bad. That don't make it bad.
It don't make it bad.
No, I don't think it makes it bad.
Madam Web, Craven.
That doesn't make it bad.
they literally Morbius. They literally flopped. And a lot of people said the same thing. Why did they follow what they did in the comic book? That shit was weird.
Because because people have created liberty and they can do what they want to do.
And get prepared to flop.
Okay, so if it flopped,
That's
it
what
flopped.
everybody
But at the
said
same
thing.
you cannot sit here and just say
I feel
that's
like
you.
I feel like once
that's
you,
your feeling. You don't have to follow everything.
If you stay in a guideline that someone has provided for you, you can't go wrong.
No, but you're not going to do that. Everybody's not going to do that because everybody wants to do something their way.
Right, and it flopped.
Okay, it flopped. But if it flopped,
the Fantastic Four, why they didn't bring them back?
What you mean?
The last Fantastic Four, why did they not bring them back?
That was a different story.
Was it good?
Yeah, to me the story was good.
If it was good, if it was good, they would have still been in there.
No, you don't have.
If they were good, they would still be there.
You don't have to have a sequel for everything. Some
stuff
is just done.
Okay.
You do. Some stuff you don't have
if
to have
they
a
were
sequel
good, they would have been in the other ones. They would have been in the other people movies, like the other ones were. Thor was in all of them. Hulk was in the other one. How many times they changed him? If the Fantastic Four was good, if that set of group people were good, they would have been in there. Hence,
your logic don't make sense.
It's not. Hence the reason why the new X-Men, they want to try to bring them back for them. Why? Because they were good. That's why they wanted to bring them back. That's why they were good. Why have you not seen the new Mutants?
They made a TV show.
Where are they at? They made a movie. They did a movie.
Was a TV show.
They did a movie.
It was a show on.
They did it. They did a movie.
I know about the New Mutants movie that you're talking about.
And that was trash. Did they bring him back? No. Echo. Fisk. You see Fisk in damn near all of them in the shows.
Because I keep telling you,
and you're getting ready. And you're
street level boss.
No, you're getting ready to see him in the movies.
Was a horror. The New Mutants was a horror inspired movie. That's what they say.
Trash. If it was good, they will bring them back.
No,
they're bringing back the X-Men. They're bringing back a new Fantastic Four, not the old one. Why would they not bring back the old Fantastic Four?
But this is not even a new Fantastic Four. This
is a new Fantastic Four. You're not getting the same.
And
same
it takes
cast.
place way before.
You're not getting the same cast.
No, but this takes place way before.
They gave you a new cast.
You have continuity issues,
and that's fine. I'm just
that's
telling you the truth.
Yes, you're not going to bring them same people back from 20 years ago.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
You can.
Hugh Jackman. They literally brought back Hugh Jackman. When they brought back Hugh Jackman to play Wolverine.
Well, nobody else can play Wolverine. Let's be clear.
They brought back Hugh Jackman. They tried to give it to the dude from Harry Potter.
Again, nobody. Again, there are certain things.
Okay, why didn't they bring back them other Hulks? They stuck with this one
because he was the best one out of all of them.
They never brought back the other two, did they?
Right, they changed two different Hulks
to find this. Well, here's the fucked up part.
Find that one, that was the best one.
Here's the fucked up part. Let me tell you how good they were. They brought back the villain, Abomination, the same guy who played on it. They brought him back to be in this shit. That shit's wild, ain't it?
But I guess what you're saying.
That shit wild. If you good,
get what you're saying.
If you good, you come back. They brought him back. Good. To me, horrible Abomination. No, but he was good enough. They brought him back, but they didn't bring back the two Hulks.
But hold on, let me explain what I'm going to say.
Oh, why they didn't bring back Marshall? Remember at the end, the guy turned it? They didn't bring him back, did they? They didn't want to
Because
continue.
they never finished. Because that was a different concept.
If you,
let me say what I'm going to say.
if you're good, they're
No,
bringing you
that's not
back.
that. But no, there are certain people that can only play certain roles in certain things. Like you will never see anybody else play Professor X except for the two people that played him. You will never see anybody else play Professor X. Period.
What if I told you they're already starting to cast with new people?
No.
For
Well,
the
by the time they finish this X-Men, Patrick Stewart will be dead. That man is pushing 90.
Yeah, no, oh no, they have to
replace
they're
him
gonna use,
because of the age.
They're gonna use the one that played in the last one.
But I said those are the. But hold on, I said those are the only two.
But he was good enough to get his shit right back.
But he was younger though. You have to remember, he was a young.
Yeah, but he
was. I'm not saying,
shit back.
but he was fine. But you have to remember,
now,
I just said there are only two people.
Now,
them two.
Now, had that guy did horrible and not do good, guess what would have happened? That nigga not getting that shit back.
So I honestly think part of what you say is true and part of what you say.
Yeah, if you don't do good, you ain't coming back.
Here's the thing: only certain people.
Dr. Ock, Jamie Foxx.
But again, though, those you have to remember.
Hulk.
You're not listening to what I'm saying again.
Hey, they brought back the Green Goblin.
You're not listening to what I'm saying. That's my problem.
Because you're not
trying
to deviate from that.
No, I'm not deviating from the
If you
path.
don't do good,
no, it's not about doing good.
Nigga, they brought back Killmonger twice.
Certain persons can only play certain roles.
Is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm saying. So you couldn't replace Jamie because Jamie is iconic as Electro. You can't
pick nobody.
You can't pick nobody else. So certain roles are iconic in certain things. That's what I'm trying to get you to see. So the people that you name.
So how do you explain Michael B. Jordan?
You can't get nobody else to play Killmonger.
What you mean? He's been in. He was the Human Torch.
No, that was.
He was the Human Torch.
But you brought him back though for something else. So that's still.
I wonder why.
Because certain people can, and if you was to bring him back as Human Torch, you could get away with that because he did a good job at that.
Okay.
But look at what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
The people that they have brought back to play certain in the roles that they played, you can't replace them. You can't replace Killmonger. You can't replace Jamie Foxx. You can't replace.
So let me tell you how good shit be. Did you see Gamora?
Yeah.
In the I was about to say Space Sword. Guardians of the Galaxy.
Mm-hmm.
How many times you seen her in that movie?
Yeah, you can't replace her.
You think she gonna be in the next one?
There is no other Guardians of the Galaxy movie coming out.
Do
There's not. The third one was the last one because Star-Lord is on his own doing what he does. He is not.
Well, you need to look again because they talk about giving Star-Lord his own thing on his own track. And then you still have another Guardians of the Galaxy with the raccoon and the one they just newly built where they try to bring them all back together. It's me. But that's
hearsay. It's not done.
Okay.
You have to. We're talking about stuff that's finished.
So
that's hearsay.
So why did they bring back Shuri? She did a good job. Did they bring back Angela Bassett? They bring her back, right? This the kill off?
Yeah.
But if you do good, you're getting this back. Rod, they talking about bringing back my man to play Kang the Conqueror again. When you do good, legal trouble is over. They drop the case. When you do
still
good,
missing my.
they bring
You
you
still
back.
missing my whole
No, you're
point.
trying to make it seem like, oh no, it's just you can't be replaceable.
No,
bullshit.
No, you can't. Certain roles cannot be replaced.
Bullshit. They replaced the dude from Deadpool, Juggernaut, 2 times. 2 times. It wasn't the same guy who played Juggernaut in the other ones. They replaced him, right?
Who?
The Juggernaut.
Juggernaut's only been in 1 movie. He wasn't in the first movie. He was not in the first Deadpool movie. That was Colossus. That's the same person.
Juggernaut wasn't in no Deadpool movie.
Not the first
with
one,
Cable.
no.
I'm not talking
That's
about the first
second
one. He was in it. I never said the first one. He was in it one there. They never replaced. Do you remember the person they had to play?
We're not talking about that continuity. That's my point.
Cool. They brought back Wanda.
Wanda was not. That's not the same Wanda.
They still brought her back to play in other movies.
What movie? What other
look
movies
at Cap. Look at Captain America.
Captain America's been the same person.
Oh.
Yes.
They didn't bring him back?
Chris
Uh-huh.
Evans. Chris Evans is
Uh-huh.
he's been Captain America
Uh-huh.
since day one.
Uh-huh. He wasn't also the Human Torch?
No, see, you doing it again.
If you do good, they bring you back.
You doing it again. That's not what I'm talking
What
about.
did I say wrong?
That's not what I'm talking about.
What
I have already agreed with you to the point where I said if you do certain roles are irreplaceable. You can't.
They about to replace Ghost Rider. It's not gonna be him again, Nicolas Cage.
He didn't do a good job for me as Ghost Rider. I didn't
They
feel
did it?
I didn't feel him
He didn't
like
do
that.
a good job?
No, I didn't like it.
That's why they're replacing his ass.
But again, I don't see him as iconic. You're making it seem like he's iconic. He's not a
Hugh Jackman.
No. He's like again, you
and
keep
that was
missing
around
my
the
point.
same time.
You keep missing my point, but that's okay.
No, you're trying to say if you don't do good, it's a premise to this.
But you just said Abomination didn't do good. He sucked, but they brought him back.
Who sucked?
The guy that played
You said he sucked, right?
No, I didn't say he sucked. You said he sucked.
I said he didn't have enough role. Now, well,
you said did he do good? You said no.
So he didn't do good as the Human when he was doing all that extra shit. But as Abomination turning into the monster doing all that, tremendous.
But that's the CG part, though.
But him talking really wasn't. But then when they put him again in She-Hulk, because mind you, he did good in the movie. It's just when he turned into Abomination was the best part.
But that's not him.
But
you understand what you're saying, though.
But
that's the CGI part. But as a person, that's the only reason he was there.
But he did good in She-Hulk because obviously the people said he did a hell of a job to do that, to come back and be Abomination.
But a lot of people have these roles where you don't replace them.
But that wasn't. But do you really think that was evil? Rod, you could have played Abomination.
But because it's a CG character, he was just a human that turned into Abomination, and that was it.
You could have, Rod. You could play the Hulk.
My problem with what you're saying is that
it's the Hulk. Perfect example. They replaced the Hulk
until they found the right human character
twice.
To play him. Until they found the right human character to play him, and when they found that was it.
Why?
Because sometimes people don't fit.
Did the second guy do bad?
No. He just wasn't a good fit for what they wanted to do.
So it's safe to say he wasn't good enough to be brought back.
No, he wasn't. But again, though, the Hulk is a CGI character. You just have a human as a base until he turns into the Hulk. That's it.
Thor
was you would never replace Thor.
But see, because he's done good, you'll probably never see another Cable.
That's iffy.
You will never see somebody else play Cable again. That guy played perfect.
That's
be prepared to see him again.
You already seen him again though.
But
because who did he play after that?
Wasn't he Thanos?
Yes.
But you see what I'm saying? He can come back, and they talk about bringing this nigga back again.
Well, no, and of course, you got to remember. Here's the part.
Many King variants of goddamn Thanos.
There's variants of everybody.
But they're bringing him back. That means he was good enough to.
They brought him back twice.
They don't kill.
Remember, they killed him.
They don't kill this nigga twice.
There's
technically a third, really three.
No, two.
Really three.
Because the one going into Infinity, the last part, is the same one.
The same.
And then this other one is different.
Was a different variant.
So they only killed him twice. They ain't killed him 3 times. They only killed him twice. Where's the third time they killed him at?
Just saying.
No, where's the third time they killed him at? In these 2 movies, where's the third time they killed him at?
The third time they're finna put him in this one?
No, because the movie's not made. We're talking about what's made.
Okay,
don't be here. Don't do that.
But they brought him back to play it, right?
No, they said they thought about it. They haven't did it yet.
You know they are.
Until it comes out and it says that he is playing Thanos again, it's all speculation.
Oh, my favorite part. My favorite one.
It's speculation.
Blade. They could have put that new nigga in there. They sure could have.
But technically, they didn't cancel his movie until Deadpool came out. So again,
why?
Because they didn't know the fan reaction behind it.
But
I don't think they were. But I don't think it was him. Was what happened to
Massadov? Look who they. Massadov could have played in this one.
I don't think it was him.
Well, your boy who played Deadpool said, "I need." Wesley Snipes said it, man. He called me. He said he needed me in this movie
because
to be played.
Him.
What? If you do,
Because Ryan, let me explain.
Ryan Reynolds get the quote.
Hold on, no. Ryan put his money up to make this movie.
Yes.
Let's be clear. So there's a whole different ball game when you as a person versus the studio.
So did they think Blade did good?
Yeah.
So why you think they brought back Wesley Snipes?
Because he like I said, some characters are irreplaceable.
But we can't say that, right? Because we in talks of replacing Blade.
No, they were actually replacing Blade before this even happened.
Way before that. But now here
because of Wesley's troubles. Let's be clear. There's a difference.
What trouble? And I ain't even like that. Taxes?
But again, though.
Taxes?
That's different.
This motherfucker got chased down a block with a woman trying to kill her down. Trying to kill her. Taxes?
Yeah.
Taxes.
Yes, taxes.
Taxes keep this man.
We're going to keep it above.
Taxes.
With the Blade movie, there was too much controversy with the writers and the directions. So yeah, the movie ended up not being about the main character.
And who they?
So it had nothing to do with the guy playing Blade.
But he
it was people.
But he could have played it.
Yeah, he could have played it.
He could have played it, but she's not.
But you can't say that's apples to oranges in this case because it's different. Like he said, it's different when it's a writing issue and a director issue and not a character issue.
But it's been too much. We talking about doing a lockout?
No, they've already done that.
No, we're talking about doing the lockout when they said the actors weren't getting paid. So now we're talking about, honestly, we've replaced Blade twice. Well, this will be the second. Yes, you have.
What was the other time?
Sticky Fingers.
Say what?
Sticky Fingers. You don't know who Sticky Fingers is? The rapper?
Oh, I know you're talking about him.
With the bald head?
Not from Onyx. Not him.
Yes.
When was he Blade? I don't remember that one. That's something I might have missed.
He played on the TV show Blade, yes.
This shit don't count.
It's Marvel, nigga. Why it don't count?
This shit do not count.
You didn't know that? You don't remember Sticky Fingers being Blade?
I know what you're talking about now when you say that, but I don't count that.
I'm here to tell you.
That don't count because Wesley don't do TV.
I'm here to tell you.
It was trash.
It was horrible.
That's why I probably don't remember it.
It's the reason why they canceled the show. And at first they were saying they wanted Blade to do it, but like you said, Wesley Snipes will do it. Wesley Snipes don't do no TV shows. We do movies. We do movies because they wanted to get him to go.
Now here's the thing: if they was to do that Blade movie as a series, I could see him doing that because I could see Wesley doing that because that's Disney money. You don't turn down Disney money.
No, they ain't gonna call him.
I'm probably sure Disney probably not gonna call him.
They want. Remember, this was a one-time deal. This was what Reynolds did.
No, but after this though, now
yeah, maybe
now there are talks of different things of having him in part of different parts.
They want Holmes. They trying their hardest to get this.
But it's not him. That's the problem. It's the writers.
They want this bad.
It's the writers with the.
And you know what I'm talking about? Who?
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
The dude who played in.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
In Luke Cage, they want that nigga.
But the problem is, it's not a him issue. This story is all about.
Denzel coming to Marvel.
Well, he got in trouble for that though. He got in a lot of trouble for that.
So the fuck what? They act like they're not gonna put this nigga.
But
in the movie
no. But it's certain things that you say and things you don't do.
So what? I'm finna be in a
But you don't tell. But here's the thing: you don't tell anything that's not written. Not saying it's not written in stone because the actual director of Black Panther got beef with that. He literally has beef with that.
We don't say what?
You don't say that.
We don't say what?
You don't sit here and say, "Oh yeah, he's writing a part for me in this movie."
What's the problem?
But the movie hasn't even been greenlighted yet.
But it is.
No, it's not.
But you know it is.
But the problem is you still don't do that though.
So what? What's the difference? What's the difference? What's the difference?
You don't. It's first of all, it's an
unwritten rule.
You don't do that.
When Jonathan Majors told you way before he was in Marvel that he was about to be in Marvel, they got something for him. What's the difference?
Yeah, he got something for him, but you don't come out. He literally came out and said what movie. He never said what movie he was in.
Denzel Washington say what movie.
Yes, he did.
No, he
did say Black Panther 3.
No, he didn't.
It came out his mouth.
That's not what I saw.
No, that's
not what I saw.
He said.
That's not what.
So why would the director of Black Panther come out and say Denzel should not have said what he said?
The same reason why Jonathan Majors did it.
Okay.
Jonathan Majors didn't do it. Say he's gonna be play Kang the Conqueror.
He didn't say he was gonna play Kang the Conqueror.
Yes, he
But
did.
no, that was the TV show.
Yes, he did. He
played
said it.
He played it in a TV show.
I said
he
way.
Never said movie.
He said way before. Even mentioned. They asked him a question. Are you gonna be in Marvel? He said yes. I'm going. They got something big for me. I'm gonna be. But what's the difference? So the fuck what? Who cares?
You might not care,
Who cares?
but the directors.
What's it gonna kill?
But the directors in Hollywood and all that kind of stuff. So that's the issue.
Denzel Washington said there's gonna be a Black Panther 3. Oh no.
You still missing my point, but okay.
Right. You keep saying that. We acting like.
But the point is, some things you don't.
So
do.
what?
Because you have a I don't give a fuck attitude.
No,
about
that's
things.
not. So
that's
what?
It is.
So what?
It's called common courtesy. Let the director let the director of a movie say, "Hey."
Jonathan Majors did it. What's the difference?
They got on him too for it.
When he still played Kang the Conqueror, did it with no issue.
Regardless of him still playing.
Okay, is Denzel Washington going to be in this movie?
Yes. But here's the thing: you don't announce something until the direct. Marvel has not even announced.
Watch this.
Okay.
Okay, watch this.
You missing? Okay. You missing my point.
No, answer me this.
If Marvel don't come out and say, "Hey, we're doing Black Panther 3," that's one. If they come out and say, "Hey, we're doing Black Panther 3," right?
Okay.
No, right? If Marvel comes out and say, "Hey,"
but you already know Black Panther 3 was coming.
But no, they haven't said it. Yes or no? It's not even on their schedule for the next phase. Is it not? No, it's not. So when somebody else comes out and says, "Hey, they're writing a part for me in this movie here," that's overstepping your bounds, bruh.
So they're not gonna put him in this movie?
I'm not saying they're not. Again, you're not.
I'm asking. So he fucked up, right? Are they still gonna put him in this movie?
They're gonna put him in the movie, but you're not listening.
Okay, so answer me this: did he tell you what role he was playing in the movie?
It doesn't matter.
So y'all can't tell me nothing then.
You can't sit here and say I'm gonna go out and tell somebody about a movie that's not even being made yet, and it's not even my movie. It's a common courtesy. That's what I'm talking about. You might not care, but they might care about it. Maybe they don't want it. Maybe
Majors did it. That's what that's what you trying to. Jonathan Majors did it.
But again,
is it because he's a young actor?
No. It still came down on him for that. But the point is, he
told you who he was gonna play. He told you when he was gonna play way before the movie came out.
And see, that's the point that I'm trying to get you to understand. You didn't have to say anything.
But they didn't jump down his throat like they did when his.
But again, no, that's the problem.
That's what I'm saying.
But I'm not saying that's not. I'm not saying it's fair.
So what?
It's a problem though. Still, you don't do that. It's just like with all the other movies that's coming out and all the other stuff that's coming out. You don't hear people saying, "Oh, before they even announced the movie, it was different." Like, okay, we know we knew Doom was coming out, right? Mm-hmm. But they never said. You never heard Robert Downey Jr. hop out there and say, "Yeah, I'm playing Dr. Doom."
He was at the damn coffin and took off the mask.
You're not listening to what I'm saying though. We knew it was being changed to Doomsday, right?
Okay.
You didn't know who was playing Doom till he walked out on stage, yes or no?
Okay.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
So what?
You don't say things like that. It's just like the leaks. It's okay, prime example. When they leaked all that shit for Spider-Man, it was wrong. Right or right? Right or wrong? Was it wrong? Yes or no? Was it wrong?
Okay.
So it's the same principle. You don't tell nobody nothing until you're ready to tell it. They didn't want to tell us nothing about the Venom game that they were supposed to be working on or the DLC content. That's the point that I'm saying.
Let me tell you
from a studio perspective.
Let me tell
from
you
a business.
Let me tell you the difference between what Jonathan Majors did and Denzel Washington did. We didn't know nothing about Kang the Conqueror. He told you he was going to be Kang the Conqueror.
And that was a problem.
Denzel Washington told you, hey, they're going to be a movie. He never even told you what his role was. But
here's the thing, though. They didn't want nobody to know that they were even working on that right now. That's the point that I'm trying to make.
Okay, cool. So if that's the case, don't give him the role.
If they don't give it to them, then,
but you already know they are.
But do you understand my logic? Yes
you can say that.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
You can say that.
That's just like if you're working on a game, right? You're working on a video game or a movie, whatever, right? And one of the actors in the game come out. Now nobody knows you're working on this, right? Nobody knows you're working on this. And they come out and just start talking about your game without you knowing.
Okay.
You wouldn't have a problem with that.
If they talk about a game that I'm finna release?
No, you haven't even.
That I'm making?
Yeah.
No.
Why not? If you don't
No.
want nobody to know about it. That's the thing. They didn't want nobody to know about it. And that's what you're failing to realize.
Well, let me
So
tell
if
you.
they don't want to, they don't want anybody to sit here and talk about something that they're working on, and they don't want no one to know about it.
Let me tell you why I don't give a damn. Because we're talking about a business that's been fucking failing for a long ass time. So a little bit of press are gonna, oh man, get people talking. Hurt. It's not gonna hurt you. It's not.
If you don't want nobody, again though, it can be bad press, it can be good press. The point that I'm making is he should have never said
neither should Jonathan Majors.
I agree with you.
That's why I'm saying.
But I agree with
that's
you.
That's why I'm saying I don't care what Denzel Washington did, because to me, Jonathan Majors leaked out more information than this nigga did.
But again, I never
said... He told you a whole movie.
But I never said Jonathan was right, though. That's the whole point.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not mad at Denzel.
I was mad at him, too, because I don't want to know nothing.
At this point, for me, yeah, I want to know. Because what...
That's you.
Because what everything Marvel has been doing at this point has been failing.
But that's in your eyes.
So... It's in everybody's eyes.
Everybody don't say it's a failure, though.
What?
People...
Madam Web, Morbius, Kraven the Hunter.
Kraven's only been out a week.
And it failed already.
How can it fail already in a week?
You haven't seen the... I've sent it to you, Rod. I've sent you the stuff about what they're saying already. Even they have deemed it a bad movie because of the sales are bad. On the first few days... The sales for Kraven. And how much money they put on there?
When you're going up against Moana, Wicked, and all these other movies that do that much better, of course your sales are going to be shit.
What you mean? It's Disney still.
No, it's not.
It's Disney still. Moana is Disney.
Yeah, so you're not.
So what's the difference?
They're going to get the money before you.
It's under all one umbrella.
No, it's not. It is not all under one umbrella.
Moana and all that came out first.
Right.
Kraven the Hunter came out after.
And they're still making money off of Moana and Wicked.
So, I'm sorry. You've had to... It wasn't good.
You can't do that because...
I'm not doing it. They're already telling you.
Oh, he said Kraven is Sony. So that's not
They're
Marvel.
Already telling you.
So that's not Marvel.
Watch it go to Disney.
Oh, it's going to go to... It's because it's a Marvel-based movie, but it's owned by Sony.
So
they're not...
Wasn't good. It flopped. It flopped. It flopped. It flopped. They have already deemed it as a flop. As when you put in a certain amount of money for this movie and you don't get not
you're not going to
you don't get a good bit of it back.
But you have to remember when you're going up against blockbuster movies like Wicked and Moana.
So why did Rock put out 2 movies? One flopped, one didn't. Why?
The other one because it was going up against its other movie.
How your movie go against your movie that you
that was bad scheduling.
That shit was horrible. But hey, one movie flopped and the other one didn't. Hence the reason why you could watch this shit for free.
No, you're not watching it for free. Let's be clear.
You can watch goddamn.
No, you pay for Amazon Prime.
You do?
Yes. If you have freaking,
I don't pay for that.
Yes, you do. If you have Amazon and you buy for Amazon, pay for that. See, there you go with your stealing shit again.
Who's stealing? I ain't steal nothing.
Okay. My point that I'm making, I just said it. I just said what I said. But it's not a Disney movie.
Even if it wasn't, it's still flopped.
But again, you can't beat a Disney movie in the box office. And then you turned around, you had Lion King out too. You're not winning. I'm surprised Sonic...
You're acting like it was going to be a good movie anyway.
It could have been.
Could have been, but it wasn't.
People ain't going to see it because you have...
That's not...
Hold on.
That's not why.
You have Mufasa. You have Wicked. You have Moana.
Okay.
That's 3. All 3 of them are Disney movies.
Okay.
Then you have Sonic coming Friday. You're not going to win anything. Okay.
Rod, it wasn't a good movie. Why you can't just accept that?
Because everything... I don't go by your standards because my thing. So if I was to sit here and watch...
So when you get to watch it for free, I told you so.
No. If I watch it for free and I like it, it's a good movie.
Because to you, it's a great movie.
Contrary to popular
to theaters, it wasn't a good movie.
Because again, though, some movies
it's not going up against. It just wasn't good.
To you, that's your opinion.
It wasn't. I haven't even seen the movie yet.
I don't see. So how can you sit here and say it wasn't good? Because you're basing that off of what other people say.
No, I saw.
You saw what? You said you haven't watched the movie.
The full movie. I watched the first 6, 7 movies because I can watch it for free. I don't go. I can watch it for free. I watched the first 7 minutes. Rot. It wasn't good. It wasn't good.
Well,
It wasn't good.
I could tell you differently.
It's gonna flop. It's gonna flop. It's flopped already. They said it wasn't good.
Well, I can look at it from what I see is differently.
Okay.
I see differently. If I go off audience reviews, it's a whole different story.
Okay, and then when you go off what they've said, how much the movie has grossed, you see
I
a
don't
different
base
story.
I don't
So
base,
that's what they're going it off of.
Base
They're
movies
not
off of what they
They're
make.
not going off again.
Hell.
They're not going off what people think about the goddamn movie.
That's what
The people did not
see,
get their money back in return.
This goes back
you know
to
what that
we just said
means?
earlier. This goes back to what
Do
we
you
just
know
said
what
earlier.
that means? When you make a movie and you're expecting to get a profit from the movie that you put out there, and you don't even get a piece of that.
You don't make all that at one time, though. You don't. You make that money
really?
over certain movies have.
Why Deadpool got their money back immediately?
They didn't get it all back at one time. They didn't make what they didn't. Their budget was one thing. They didn't get their budget.
They got their money back.
They made their money back, yes, over time.
So you think they're gonna get their money back?
We don't know. I don't know how much they put into the movie.
They've already told you that there is not good.
How much did they put into the movie?
I even give you a better one. Was Joker 2 good?
They made their money back.
What you mean?
They made their money back.
At what?
You
got the director telling you, I will never do this shit again.
See, right here, you can't compete with movies that are out there like that. So, of course, you're not going to make your money right away.
Okay. Hence the reason why.
It literally says, and see, that's why I don't go by box office. When I go and look at reviews.
They're the one who's giving you the movie.
No, they're not giving you the movie. You're paying them to go see the movie. My point is, there are people right now, and I can read you 50 different audience reviews right now, where people will tell you, don't pay attention to the ratings.
Okay.
But the problem is when you're going up, what you're not factoring is that there are other movies out there that people want to see before this.
Okay, and what you're not factoring is when the people of the movie say it was not a good thing. The people can say that all they want to about don't go by the ratings. If the people who made the movie say that we did not get no return, it wasn't good. Like we said earlier about the game, tell me something different that you get to gravitate me to watch, to stop me from watching my own.
Because you're on you.
Okay,
because you're going to watch The Lion King or Moana before you watch Craven.
I'm going to watch Lion King before anything.
So again, you can't. Again, it's all about scheduling too. Listen to this. Had they not scheduled this movie to come out with Mufasa,
I don't think it still would have been good.
It would have did better.
I told you I watched the first 7 minutes of it.
That's all you watched, though. You ain't watched the whole movie. You watched 7 minutes of a movie.
It didn't gravitate.
But that's you, though.
Oh, okay.
Again, you can't judge a movie by 7 minutes.
Okay. Madam Web.
You still couldn't. You wouldn't know if Madam Web was good or not unless you watched the whole movie.
I watched the whole thing.
Okay, that's different. It wasn't you.
Morbius.
It wasn't good. If you watched the whole movie,
Love and Thunder.
Good.
Love and Thunder wasn't good.
I watched the whole movie and I enjoyed it.
Love and Thunder. You did. Again, box office and ratings say different.
But again, though, you can't base everything on box office.
And that's the best part about that is, if that's what we're going by, we shouldn't rate these movies or give these movies awards then.
I agree with you.
If that's the case, I
agree with you.
If we're going by what, we're going by that,
awards are a shitty way of saying something's good or bad.
But I think
that's a shitty way to do it.
That's the point. You think we make a movie? Yeah, we can make movies
People
for you to
make
laugh
movies
and cry.
Exactly.
But we're making movies so, again, like I told you about the game, to crush the others.
No.
I
don't.
We make movies.
Think that. It's the same way. Some people make movies just for the people.
My man.
And people will sit here and say, you've had people say that already.
The dude who makes, Rob Zombie, who makes some bloody gore movies, says, man, I try to make the most bloody gore movie out there.
I think the problem with this whole thing, with these movies, is that when you got multiple movies in the theater,
Hey, make a nigga try to make me want to watch it. I
you're
can't
not
blame
gonna watch
that.
it.
It sucked.
It
No,
sucks to you.
I watch everything.
It sucks.
Make a nigga want to watch
You
it.
watch 7 minutes of a movie and you said it sucks.
Okay, for you, I'm gonna watch the whole thing.
I'm just saying, I
But
can't.
I'm
That's just
sorry.
like playing a game for 2 hours and saying it sucks.
I've done that.
And I can't take that.
I've done that.
And I can't take that
I've
as
done
advice.
that.
That's
I've
just
done
me.
that. If it's not a good, if it's something that's not good, it's just not good. That's how Smile 2. Was it good?
I haven't watched Smile 2 yet. So
Why
I don't
not?
know. Because I haven't watched it yet.
Did you watch the first one?
Yes.
Was the first one good?
I enjoyed it.
Was the second one good? Absolutely.
I haven't seen it
Yeah.
though. So I can't. So I can't. When you ask me a question about something,
so here's the problem.
that I haven't seen, I can't tell you I seen.
Here's
it.
the problem people have about it's bad scheduling, it's bad. That's on you and your marketing.
Again, I'm not blaming.
I can't say because this movie's out, because Moana and Wicked's out. Oh no, they're not gonna. No, I'm sorry. Marketing plays a big part in that. If
you can't say the
you
movie,
couldn't,
listen,
if you couldn't drag me, not me per se, if you couldn't drag a person to pick your movie over Moana and Wicked,
who's gonna pick Moana over Wicked? I wouldn't pick. I wouldn't pick. I wouldn't pick anything right now. Maybe Sonic. That might be it. Over.
That's on you because you should. You know what?
No, so now here's the thing.
Scheduling, you want to compete.
They don't, but every company don't list when they drop movies either. Though.
You want to compete.
So I'm gonna say this. So Craven can be on the list now, right? I'm just using it as an example, right?
Okay.
You've already set the release date for Craven way before these other movies even came out, right? You can't change that because that. Once you say that date.
Well, technically you can.
No, you can't.
Many movies have done that.
No.
You can't say that.
No.
Many
I'm
people.
being 100.
Many of people have changed the release date of a movie. It's happened.
No.
They do it with movies and games. It's happened.
No.
Pushbacks.
You can have some pushbacks.
Hence the reason why they pushed back Blade.
But for movies, it's a little bit harder.
They did it Blade like 3 times.
But with movies, it's a little bit harder to do that than games because games are a different beast. With movies, there are processes that you have to, because when you file that patent saying, hey, this movie is coming out on this day.
But you knew that about Blade, and they pushed it back.
No,
and
I'm not talking about Blade. I'm talking about specifically with the situation.
So
if I say my movie's coming out, it's done. It's finished.
You want to put it out?
It's already in distribution to be sent to all these places.
Hey.
And then all of a sudden, these other movies come after I've already released my. I can't change my date.
Oh, because it's already out there.
So
now,
again,
which it sucks. Like I said, it sucks because damn you could have. Damn, fuck. What am I gonna do now?
Nothing.
Hey,
you can't do anything.
Hey, so,
but again, though, you have to look at it. You're looking at it from.
Hey, you can still market it. You can
still market, but
put
again,
out there.
But as soon as somebody hear, Moana 2, everything else is out the window.
Game.
Checkmate. So it's out the window. So the point.
Because mind you, here's the difference with this situation. Moana, Wicked, all that came out first. Craven the Hunter came in after.
But here's the thing, though. What I'm saying is, though,
you should. Rod, did you see the commercials for Craven?
Yeah, I saw it.
How many times?
Couple times.
Did it drag you in there? Did it bring you in there?
Yeah, because I do want to see it.
Yeah, but then you saw the Lion King commercial?
I wasn't actually wanting to see the Lion King.
And then you saw the Wicked commercial? But here's the thing.
No, Wicked, it's not even that. Wicked has been, if you don't know, Wicked's a Broadway play.
Of course. I'm from New York.
So, again, you don't even have to have anything for that.
And then you flip the coin when The Rock said Moana. See, everyone said The Rock of the movies flopped. Let me tell you why that flopped. Because how the fuck...
You got 2 movies at the same time, and one of them was Moana. I get you on that.
So,
I understand that.
So, when they said, Red One flopped...
Red One didn't flop. Let me explain why it didn't flop. You know why?
The nigga won!
No, you know why it didn't flop? Because you still got to pay your subscription fee
to watch the movie.
To watch it on whatever service. I'm not talking to you.
But that's what. Now here's where the box office shit changed. They're talking about it flopped. It couldn't have flopped. Well, it flopped only because
The nigga had another movie out too.
His second movie was better than the first movie. Now, was it good? Well, I can't tell you. Because the motherfucker wanted to watch Moana. Now, can I ask you something? Is Wicked having a problem right now?
No.
Is Wicked having a problem with Moana?
No.
So this is why I differentiate the two and separate it. Why it's not good. Is Wicked having a problem with Moana? No. Is Lion King having a problem with Moana?
Yes.
Not really.
Yes, it is.
Not really.
The numbers are down.
Well, yesterday it came out yesterday, didn't it? No, it ain't even come out yet.
It's gonna have. It's not gonna have problems with that.
It's not gonna have a problem.
It's gonna have problems. It's gonna have
problems.
problems.
Watch them go watch this movie.
Yeah, people gonna go watch it.
But
I'm going to tell you
watch
this.
them get their money back. Watch them do that.
They're not gonna get their money back on the first week.
So why is it that Wicked is not having a problem with Moana?
No movie makes their money back the first.
I'm not saying that. Wicked is not having a problem with Moana.
It's two different types of movies.
But they're going to see. They're
probably doing a fucking double feature.
They're going to go see it.
They're going to leave one and go to the other.
They're not having a problem competing with each other. They're not having a problem.
Because they're owned by the same company, so there ain't no competing with each other.
Hey, when we neck and neck for the same movie, going head and head. Yeah. Now, here comes Kraven the Hunter.
Which is a Marvel movie done by Sony, so it does not fall, it does not fall underneath the Disney umbrella.
Well, it'll be on Disney Plus. When it ain't gonna be on Disney Plus.
I don't think it's gonna go to Disney Plus right away.
Venom is on Disney Plus.
Because it's a Disney movie, it's not Sony.
Well, Deadpool went to that.
That's not a Sony movie. That's a
Wait,
Disney.
Isn't Spider-Man Sony?
No. They bought the rights for this series to be whatchamacallit.
But it was Sony.
The original Spider-Mans were.
But the new one is on there.
No, you're not listening to what I'm saying. The original Spider-Mans.
Which one?
Like, who was the first Spider-Man? Not Toby. Yeah, Toby.
No. Spider-Man Far From Home is on there.
You're not listening to what I'm... You still not listening.
That's Sony.
Sony bought the rights for those Spider-Mans. Even though Sony has those rights to... Sony has the right to Spider-Man. That's the first part. But Disney bought the rights for these set of Spider-Mans from Sony. So it will
we're not talking about that movie. I'm not talking about the...
No, I'm talking about the Far From Home series. Those series. Homecoming. All of that.
But Tobey Maguire's not in that one.
You didn't hear what I'm saying. I wasn't talking about that. The original Spider-Mans with Toby and Andrew, those two Spider-Mans, those are Sony owned. Completely owned by
What's
Sony.
Uncharted? Sony, right?
PlayStation, yeah.
You know that's the movie? It's Sony, right? You know that's on Disney Plus?
But it was on Netflix first.
But it's on Disney Plus too.
Now, yeah. Because of him.
Well, Kraven the Hunter is going to Disney Plus.
But it won't be right away. I'm not saying.
Of course, it's not going to be right away.
What I'm saying, but you're missing my point. Because it has the Marvel logo on it, it can go to Disney Plus because they own Marvel. But what I'm saying is not Disney owned. The Spider-Mans with what's his name are technically they bought the rights from Sony to do those movies in a Disney format. So it's a difference when you say Sony Disney and then Sony. Sony and Disney combined to do those.
But we both can agree that Kraven the Hunter going to Disney.
Well, all Marvel movies go to Disney.
Well, not all of them.
Yes, they all have been on. They
not
all
all of them.
Yes, they are. All of them, including the crappy ass Fantastic Fours, the second one with Michael B. Jordan.
Not the first. The first.
The other two were on there. They're not on there now. They took them off, but they were on there.
Don't say all of them go.
No, they were.
Where's Blade?
Of them. Huh?
Where's Blade?
Blade's not on there. No.
Blade is Sony. Blade is Marvel.
No, Blade is Sony though. That was before.
But it's Marvel.
No, that was before Marvel was a brand.
Just
so
saying.
It's not there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was a collaboration between the two. So that's why that ended up directly there. But you also have to remember, Sony doesn't have
That's how Mobius made it to Sony because the Hawk one is on is their Spider-Man and he's on that is the Tobey Maguire one and he's on there.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Those Spider-Mans came over because of the fact that
for Kraven the Hunter to do this right now, hey, the other movies don't have a problem with competing with each other.
but they do because again,
You're either gonna watch one or the other. But you know the fucked up part is you're probably gonna fuck around and watch both of them.
And that's the point. That's why that's the issue that I'm trying to get you to understand.
So marketing needs to be better.
You can't market something once it's already out.
Yes, you can. You still can put.
You can put commercials up all day long, but
watch this. Put little movie clips.
Let's be honest. What are you going to watch first, Moana or Kraven? Just offer it.
For me,
offer it. You're going to watch Moana.
No.
Yes, you are.
No.
So you would choose Kraven over Moana.
Yes. If I wanted to watch something, if me and my wife want to watch something, yes, I'm gonna watch. Me and my wife is gonna watch. Me and my wife is gonna watch Kraven because again. Now I would say this: if I had my son or my little sisters with me, I'm gonna watch Moana. For me, I'm gonna watch Moana because I got my kids with me.
But see,
I don't like musicals.
But
I don't like musicals.
And there's the thing.
I've never liked musicals.
And here's the part.
But I'll watch it because of my son or my sisters.
That's the point that I'm making, right there.
That's the only reason why.
If you had kids, now see, if it's you and Diamond, I expect you to say Kraven.
I'm gonna watch Kraven. I'm not gonna sit there now. Sadly, me and my wife have watched cartoons, has watched Disney because she want to watch it. I indulge her. Fuck it. Now, if she wanted to say, hey, let's watch Moana, let's watch Moana. But to go out my way and say I want to watch Moana, no.
No, I'm not saying you're going to go out your way and
because now, when I get my son, we're probably going to watch Moana too. I'm not going to send him to watch Kraven the Hunter. That nigga ain't going to watch that shit. He ain't.
But do you understand the point that I'm making? Most people are taking their families to go see Moana or Wicked.
And that's the problem. No one's taking their family to see Kraven.
Right. So a guy like me is going to go see Kraven before I go see
Moana.
But
that's not happening.
But yes, it is. But it's not happening on the level that they want it to because of the fact if you got most people got kids. Let's be clear.
Yeah.
So you're taking your kids to the movies
to see Moana.
Now, and that's
Wicked.
Hold on.
Or Lion King.
Hold on. That's 4 tickets. Minimum family, mom, dad, 2 kids, 4 tickets.
You lost already.
So you see what I'm saying.
It's going to suck.
It's going to suck that there's a good movie out there because I don't take the reviews. I hate when people base stuff on movies.
And that's the sucky part, but...
Because I get where you're coming from, but you got to look at it from the other side too. When you're looking at reviews, people are not looking at dollar figures, right? Right? They're not looking at dollar figures.
Because it says it's not happening on a family level. Hey, I hate
and he's right. It's not. You'll get like 4 or 5 guys together. We might, go out for some drinks and then hit the movies, go see that. Yeah, you might.
Moana or Kraven the Hunter?
I'm talking about Kraven.
Because that's how it's gonna go.
But like your cousin said, and like everybody else said, think about it. It's a family thing now when you go to the movies most of the time, and a family consists of mom, dad, 2 or 3 kids, right?
Yeah, you can say that.
So that's 1, 2, 3, depending on the age of the kids, that's 4 admissions, right?
Okay, let's use my parents first. I got my mom and dad. 9 out of 10, me and Dom are gonna go. So that's 4 of us.
And then if you got
and I got 4 sisters. And then if my son is with me, that's fine. I hate to say, if I ask my son what you want to go see, if I put him on the screen, Moana.
So, and that's the point that I'm making. When you have families going out to see a movie versus a family movie where you need your whole family, 4 or 5 people, versus, I hate to say I don't want to say chick flick.
Band of niggas.
No, not a band of niggas. I'm referring to the movie where Moana is a family movie, right? And you're taking.
I can't say a chick flick.
No, I'm not saying chick flick. I said family movie, right?
Okay, family.
Or you take and it's just a group of guys going to see a manly movie. That's what I'm gonna call Kraven. Okay, you go see a manly movie, right? You're only getting 1 sale, right?
No, if
it's no, I'm not saying. I'm just saying
when you just look. If it's like 4 guys, we're going to see Kraven.
But I'm saying though, you have more family sales with Moana and Wicked than you would Kraven.
Absolutely.
So
unless your family is this Marvel fucking heads and this, but
so you see the difference. So that's why you're not getting the box office numbers Because you think about it, every sale.
But I hate to say it. I hate
Craven
to say
is
it.
not a family movie, and right now we're in that time of season where what happens?
I hate to say it's Craven's fault. I'm sorry.
But you can't sit here and say it's a bad movie.
Too bad.
Because of ticket sales. You can't.
But that's what they're basing it off of.
Well, of course.
Remember
the higher ups are always going to look at a dollar.
Is Craven going to win an award?
No.
Why not?
Lion King, Moana,
Wicked.
Sonic, Wicked.
So I can tell you right now, when Sonic comes out
Friday.
I know. When Sonic comes out Friday, you might as well pull Craven the Hunter out the movie theaters. Because if you thought nobody was coming to see you when Wicked and Moana was out, they're going to come see you when Sonic is out too? Man, cancel your movie, dog. It's over with. That's what I'm telling you, Rob. It's over with.
But that don't mean it's a bad movie. You just can't.
You lost.
In the market that you're in, you can't compete.
But they're going to call it a bad movie.
But that's what they're going to say.
Yeah.
But
when you can't compete.
But based on what I've read in the last 20 minutes while we were sitting here, people tend to disagree with it being a bad movie. It's one of those things. It came out at a bad time. So I can't call it a bad movie.
You should have did it in the summer.
Nah, you can't do it in the summer. Too much coming out in the summer.
You should have did it where summer.
Yeah, Sonic is going to rip the box off.
What? When Sonic comes out
Friday.
Go ahead and pull Craven the Hunter out of there.
I don't think you pull Craven. I think you change.
Why?
I think you change up. You change up
what?
The formula.
No one's going to see that. Rod, no one is picking Sonic. Oh, cancel the movie. Pull the movie from the movie theaters. Get your money back. Partner up with Netflix. Let them play your movie.
It's going to whatchamacallit.
Disney, Netflix, whatever you got to do.
The problem I keep
Sonic is going to kill you.
But I'm telling you what it is. And there's no way around it. Sonic is a family movie.
It's over with. Even if Sonic wasn't a family movie, you lost. Even if it wasn't. Be honest. You lost.
But it's a family movie. And it still fits the criteria. It still fits the criteria.
There were grown men in there watching Sonic. And I'm here to tell you, I was in there.
I agree with you.
And my son wasn't with me.
I still agree with you. But again, the point that I'm making is that...
Okay, when Sonic come out Friday, you going to...
Well, I'm not going Friday, but I got babysitting duty again, so...
Well, I can bring you here. We can watch that shit for free.
No. Because unlike you, I do like to give certain developers their money.
I can give you your props. By watching your movie.
My point is, yeah, you're gonna see all type of people there. Yeah, my point.
You don't see people cosplaying Sonic to watch this movie.
My point that I'm making is that Craven is only doomed by bad timing. That's it.
What's bad timing to you?
Bad timing is when you already had. See, for me,
you already have 4 movies that's damn near about fighting to be number 1. Is that it?
No, let me finish. Craven came out, said we're going to put our movie out on this date. No, because you have to do that.
You should have waited.
You can't.
You had time. It's your fucking movie.
But if you've already set a release date for this movie, right?
Can I ask you something? Didn't Disney tell you when these movies were coming? Yes, the fuck they did at that little Columbine shit. They told you when they were coming.
No, they told you when the movie was coming out. So that's Disney though. But your shit was already posted before then. No, their stuff was already posted. Craven was already posted before all of this even came out. So again,
if I'm Sony watching Disney,
but you can't control when Disney released their movies. So if I say I'm putting my movie out on the 20th, they haven't even finished production on these other movies and stuff, and then they decide, you know what, I want to drop. It's just like okay, remember how we used to talk about people dropping games around certain time? Certain people do certain things. One thing about Disney, and that's what they are. They are assholes. They do shit on purpose.
They did it, Rod. They did it to you 3 times. Rod, they literally just gave you 3 Disney movies in a span of not even a week. They gave you Wicked, Moana, and Lion King, Mufasa. They gave you 3 Disney movies.
Because Disney can shit on people the way they want.
And I hate to tell you, Redline, I think is Disney.
No,
that ain't Disney.
Red one ain't Disney. Red one is not Disney.
That would have been bad if it was. Disney gave you 3 movies. Can you imagine if they gave you Lilo and Stitch?
That's next year.
Can you? No, I say, can you imagine if they gave you that with these movies right now?
Well, Disney cornered the market.
Disney just told everybody and Sony, nigga, you in the wrong place. Go on about your business now. People get fucked around here when you do this. Because we doing a lot of the fucking around here. If you think you finna mosey in here with Kraven the Hunter.
But again, though.
What you gonna do with Sonic?
Look, I'm telling you, based on everything that I've read.
Rod, stop listening to them.
No, because these are people.
Well, guess what?
These are actual people.
Well, guess what?
I don't go by what companies say.
Go ask them, did you watch Moana and Wicked before you...
They probably have.
And
but they still, again though, even if they did, they went and watched it though. So you can't take that from them.
I hope it was worth it.
Yeah, everybody who I've seen and what I've read, everybody loves it.
Because the box office just told you, game.
But you can't win against 3. That's the whole point that I'm trying to get you to understand.
Hey, Rod, I didn't make this game.
But you can't say the movie. Corporations are gonna look at it as bad
flop.
because of the fact
that Disney said
again, fuck your movie. That's what they said.
Disney said, I don't give a fuck what you got. Disney said, maybe in a span of 2 months, your Kraven the Manhunter is going to be on my network anyway.
But they're going to get their money still. The only point I make before we get ready to close
is
out.
Disney not the... Well, you need to call a RICO on Disney.
No, it's not.
No, you need to.
You can't.
You have to.
They allow other companies to get stuff because there's stuff that's on Netflix that's on Disney.
But Disney playing, man.
That's why they can't. That's why you can't call those kind of charges.
I gotta call RICO.
You can't.
RICO.
You can't because as long as their product is on other channels and stuff like that, they're not monopolizing the market.
They playing.
No, it's a business.
I'm proud of Sony for buying Crunchyroll, whatever. Because now you need to reciprocate. You need to do something. You need to drop an anime movie. It's time. You need to do something.
That's the thing.
Sony needs to do something.
Sony's biggest movie this year was Godzilla -1, and it killed the box office. It got Oscars, so I can't be mad.
And then there was one.
But hey, all you need is one. Unfortunately, Kraven isn't the one.
It doesn't matter. Web, Morbius.
But those are not this year though. Those are past flops. Morbius was 21, I think. 21 or 22.
Sony for Sony to win right now, need to go ahead and drop an anime movie.
They're not gonna drop.
Nigga, you already. This is what they need to do. Think Jump Force. It's time to bring all the animes together.
They can't.
You have to.
You can't. You don't own them. You just own Crunchyroll. You just own a distribution service.
Hey,
you don't own the anime.
If I'm Sony, I get everybody who own everything. Come on, we need to have a super meetings. We need to call we need to have a Hall of Justice. We need you here immediately. We need you to come sit down. We need to have a talk.
It's not gonna happen.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Because I'm telling you right now,
the
one thing about the creators of anime, they are very, very strict about their product.
I'm telling you what Sony finna do.
They not finna do it. Because folks are not gonna do it.
I'm telling you what Sony finna do. What Sony finna do is call a town meeting. He ain't gonna call Disney, because Disney's shitting on it. Sony gonna call everybody from your owners from Demon Slayer. They're gonna be in a round table now. Think of what I told you about Roman Reigns. They're gonna be a round table. They're gonna sit them all down. We have a problem.
Listen to what I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm not even finna indulge this.
I'm telling you. They're gonna get them all down.
That's what I'm trying to get him to understand. He doesn't understand me.
I'm telling you.
I keep telling him.
I'm telling you what Sony's gonna do.
These folks are too proud.
Sony's been getting butt fucked for a long time. So what they're going to do is they're going to get all them people in the round table. Say, look, I usually don't ask for help. But we in trouble.
But I'm telling you, it's not finna happen. I'm telling you,
We
it's
need
not
a
finna
Super
happen.
Friends.
I'm finna tell you, it's not gonna happen.
I'm telling you right now.
Because there are gonna be people that's gonna sit here and say it's not happening.
I need 10 million.
They're not gonna do it.
I need of course you gonna have your people say.
No, they're not gonna do it. Money doesn't move them like that.
I'm telling you. Hey.
Money does not move them like that.
200 million? Make the dick hard.
That might be for you, but do you know obscene amounts of money have been offered to different animes for their IPs and they said no?
Once they say the magic word, it's gonna happen. Aren't you tired of Sony fucking us?
No. Sony's not. The problem with that is Disney doesn't bother anime. Disney doesn't bother anime, so they have nothing to gain.
Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Excuse me.
Disney got anime on their shit.
No, they only have certain animes on their stuff.
Yeah. Not what I seen.
Yeah.
Whatever's on Hulu, which is everything, they have it on.
Hulu is part of Hulu is period.
Hey,
that's different though.
Hey, they got.
That's why I said it would never work. Neither.
Hey,
because these folks distribute their stuff the way they want to.
They're gonna talk to them. They're gonna try to get. See what Sony doing right now is trying to get Disney out the motherfucking game because Disney fucking them. 3 movies, Rod. They gave you 3. At the same time.
That's life. That's how that shit works.
At the same time, while Kraven the Hunter sitting there like, damn, y'all couldn't give me a second movie? Where the fuck Spider-Man at? Come on.
He's got Homecoming coming out on Disney next month. So I mean, again, it's not. It is what it is. At this point,
they lost. Rod, they lost.
No, I'm not going to say they lost. Because I'm not one that base value in movies on how much money they make. Because Rebel Moon might have sucked to a lot of people, and people know how we feel about that. It's on Netflix.
I hate to say
but again,
that's why they have awards for. If it didn't matter.
But again, no, it don't matter. It don't matter.
If
it don't matter to everybody.
If sales and ratings didn't matter, they wouldn't have them.
No, it doesn't matter to everybody.
Hey, if sales.
If I can go on here and I'm a businessman, I pull up my.
That's fine.
Hold on, let me finish. If I go on here and pull up, oh wow, all these people really liked our movie. That's pretty. That's cool. Fine. It didn't make a lot of money, but
liking my movie doesn't pay the bills.
But
sorry.
But do you understand what I'm saying? That's the point. That goes back to what I said. Winning an award doesn't do nothing for you. Winning an award doesn't do nothing for your movie neither.
If it did not matter what the ratings
because
and all that
everything is a competition to some people.
But that's what it is.
No, it's not.
Then, if it didn't matter, it wouldn't be a thing.
It's not a thing.
It is a thing.
I don't care about awards. That's the point that I'm trying to get at.
You don't. They do.
But of course, because
you think Disney don't. You think Disney doesn't care about awards? Absolutely, they do. Here's the reason why they gave you 3 movies at the same time. If they didn't give a fuck, they'll give you 3 movies at the same time?
No.
If they honestly didn't care about winning?
Because at the end of the day, they're a business. They're a corporation.
Right.
They're about making money. Every business is about making money. But there are people who are in the industry that, they are in the industry, but it's not about making money for them sometimes.
Yes, it is.
That's
what pays your bills. Anybody that tells you money doesn't mean anything is foolish.
Like, I got people right now that's got movies on Tubi that work at my job. Hold on. If it was about money, right, they will be trying to market their movies other places. Yes or no?
If it wasn't about money, why would they put it on Tubi?
Listen to what I'm saying. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Do you get paid for Tubi?
No.
You don't get paid for Tubi?
You get paid for ads. That's it.
You don't get paid for Tubi? If they didn't care about getting paid.
I'm finna sit here and tell you.
Right, I'm telling you they lying.
No.
Because if they didn't care about putting it on the TV, why put it out there at all? If they didn't want to get paid for this.
They didn't get paid. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't make money off of Tubi. I know the guys who made the movie. They work at my job. I asked them.
And they foolish. If they tell you they didn't care about making money, they're foolish. That's a lie.
And I asked him, how much money did you make off of Tubi? He said, we really don't make no money off Tubi. We make a couple dollars here and there. They don't make no real money.
Here's the reason why they put it out there.
No, they put it out there so they can be seen.
So they can get Right.
Not to make money, to be seen so they can get picked up by bigger people, so they can make money.
Hence the reason why they put it out there, right?
They didn't
To
make
get paid.
They don't get
and
paid.
To be seen.
They don't get paid from Tubi. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So why did they put it on there?
They put it there so they can be seen by other people to get.
Do they get money from Tubi?
No, they don't.
Rod, you just
They
said,
don't make that kind of money. If you're talking about
no.
When I say money,
said they get a little bit of change.
You know what
from
a little
Tubi.
bit of change is? $100 here, $100 there. They don't make.
So
no
they
money.
got paid. So they
What,
get
that's not
paid
money.
They getting money for.
They
the
make
movie.
that at work. If they were making money, they would not be working still.
They make that for the movie.
No,
you're not gonna sit here and tell me, oh, they did not put a movie on Tubi.
Are you
thinking that they wasn't gonna get paid from it?
Are you listening to what
You're
I'm
not gonna
saying?
tell me on that.
You're not listening to what I'm saying. I literally asked them, all of them,
and they're lying to you.
What they got to lie for?
And they're lying to you.
What they got to
if you're
lie
gonna
for?
tell me that money does not mean anything, here's the reason why they put it out there. Money is everything.
Why is it that
money is everything?
Money is not everything. I'm telling you, money is not everything.
Can you pay your bills?
Here's the thing: if it was all about money, right? They wouldn't have did what they did. I'd sit down with all three of these guys. I literally had a conversation with them.
So they're doing it for fun.
No, they're not doing it for fun.
Yeah, that's what
Did you not hear what I said?
They're doing that for fun.
Did you hear what I said? See, you're not listening again.
No, because you're not going to sell me that they don't care about money. They put their movie on Tubi, but they're getting money from it, though.
They're getting what, $100 here, $100. What's that though?
But they're
still working a full-time job.
But they're still getting money off it, though, right?
No, they don't get that check every month. You don't get that check every week.
But you're still getting money from it, right?
You might get a check every 3 to 6 months.
But you get money off it, right?
Here or
you expected that, though, right?
No, you're not. You're not guaranteed that, because again, movies.
I can show you the guy that puts his movie on Tubi, the one that played Biggie, and he gets money off that shit. And he hasn't been in a theater in years.
But listen to what I'm saying. Those are royalty checks that you get. You get those checks from time and time again after that. People who because the movie didn't go straight to Tubi. No, it did not. Did it? It went to the theater first, right?
What?
The Biggie movie.
No. The guy who plays Biggie.
Right.
All his movies on Tubi. And you can hear him telling you he get paid. He hasn't played a movie role in years. His last movie role has to be Barbershop with Ice Cube.
But again, you get a royalty check for your movie being played on different channels in different places. You get a royalty check for that.
It's still a check.
Yes, but you don't get that check every month.
Rod, I do not put something. That's like me. That's like us doing this here, not trying to get money. That's like me putting my content out there, not to get money. I put myself out there to make the money and to be seen. That's what that's for. You're not going to sell me that money doesn't...
I'm not saying money doesn't matter. What I'm saying is...
You just told me these guys don't care about the money, but yet they put their movie on there.
They put their movie on Tubi because that's the only way you can get it distributed. Tubi will buy a movie from you for X amount of dollars so you can put it on there. That's it. Because some people don't have the funds to go to a major studio to do that.
You know they could have put their movie on YouTube. Why not?
Because you're not going to make that money on YouTube.
Okay, but you're going to make...
You're not going to
But you're not going to make the money on Tubi.
But you're not going to get seen on YouTube if you would on Tubi. You would get more traffic on Tubi than you would YouTube.
Is it a nigga movie?
Yes.
Rod, do you know how many nigga movies is on Tubi? Do you know?
I know.
You know how many nigga movies is on Tubi?
I know.
So what is the likelihood that they're going to watch your nigga movie over the nigga movie from Biggie? Because that nigga's on there, Rod. That nigga got nigga movies out the ass. Hear me when I say, the guy who plays Biggie has movies on Tubi out the ass. Why is he not going on mainstream and putting it out there?
Because you can't afford. Because
they paying him.
No.
They're not paying the guy from Tubi? They're not paying the guy from Biggie?
No, they're not paying them. The company who owns... Listen, the company...
He's getting money.
No, the company that owns the movie and they put it on Tubi, they pay him. Not Tubi itself, though.
He's still getting money.
That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. You're not listening to
You're trying to sell that they're not doing this for money.
Right. That's the point that I'm trying to make. It's not about getting money from Tubi. It's about being seen so you can be seen by other people. That's the whole point for Tubi in the first place.
Okay.
That's the point
There
that I'm
are
making.
1,000 fucking nigga movies on there.
Yes, and you're absolutely right. But the
What are
point
you
that
more inclined to watch? The one from Biggie that's on there, because he got one on there, was hella good, or the ones your guys got?
it's a matter of preference.
I
Like
could tell you they're gonna pick them.
you wouldn't know if nobody told you it was them. A lot of times, movies that hop on Tubi are come from a preference of somebody else.
Rod, I'm putting my stuff on YouTube for a reason. I'm putting
I
my
know
stuff
why
on
you doing it.
TikTok
I'm
for a
talking
reason.
about them.
We're doing this podcast for a reason. We're doing these stuff for a reason. Them guys are not gonna sell to me and tell me that money doesn't really matter to us because we're what?
You're still missing my point, but okay.
No, because you're not gonna sell me on no crap like that.
It's the truth. So if a person comes and tell you how they feel about something, you're going to tell them they're wrong.
Okay, Rod, if I told you right now, I'm doing this for fun, would you believe me?
Not you, no. Because you've already expressed how.
Because
But
I don't
again,
do.
but everybody's not you.
But it's the world. No
It's
one
not the world.
No, right.
There are people
so
out
watch
there
this.
right. There are
so
people out
answer
there
me
right
this.
now.
If their movie hit, are they still gonna work?
Their movie's not going to hit on Tubi.
If their movie hit,
Yes.
and it's hot, are they
Yes.
still gonna work?
They're still working. Yes.
No, you're not listening. If their movie
they're
is a
still
hit,
working, yes.
and they get
That
millions
movie
of
will not be a hit because it's not a major producing movie.
you're skipping what I'm saying.
No.
If their movie get a hit.
Like what? When you say hit what?
I'm talking about it's going past and get. Let's just say they Tubi say, you know what, your movie has been doing great more than all the other niggas out there. We're giving you a million for your movie.
They don't do that. That's not how
what
Tubi works.
I'm not asking you.
That's not
That's
how
not
it
what
works.
I'm telling you. If they offer them money for that, are they gonna work after that?
They can't.
Are they gonna work after that?
Sold it to Tubi. That's the whole point. You can't. They can't come back and give you money.
So
after
they
that.
sold that movie to Tubi for
yes.
what?
I don't know. He didn't tell me the price. How much they sold it for?
So,
but you don't just say, "Hey."
So if a major movie picks them up from that and they offer them money, are they still gonna work?
If that movie says, "Hey, we're gonna pay y'all this, and that," then the job is done. Tubi did their job.
No one's doing this shit for nothing, Rod. You're not gonna. These guys are not gonna sit. They can tell you all they want to, Rod. My friend has told me that before. Man, it's not about that. I don't care. I have a friend that owns a business. He tells me this all the time. Oh, I don't care about money. It don't mean nothing. And then when, man, I wish I had money for this. I wish they were paying me for this. It's about money and being seen. Who the fuck does something?
But you're not listening to what the whole point that I'm saying is. They did the movie.
And got nothing for it.
They put
it
on
what you saying.
They put it on Tubi.
And got nothing for it. And that's on them.
No, it's not. Because if you're putting something out there, if you're an independent artist, right? Whatever Tubi say, hey, we'll give you $1,000, $3,000.
Rod, you just
hold on, let me finish.
So they sold it for $1,000.
I don't know.
I'm
using.
And their check they get maybe 6 months is only $100, Rod.
I'm not saying I don't know what they sold it for.
I'm just saying.
But I don't know. The point that I'm making is you get a royalty check.
Is that a good deal? $100?
I'm not saying it's a good deal. I never said that. You're not listening though.
Okay.
On the other
even
end
better
of what
yet,
I'm saying.
Even better yet, are they denying the $100 check?
No, I wouldn't either. If I got a check for $100 for something I did,
why?
I'm not going to deny it.
Why?
But
it's for fun.
It is for fun.
It's for fun. The movie ain't mean nothing. It's for fun.
Because it don't mean nothing. Because it don't move them either way. The point that I made it, and the point that they made was, we did it so we can be seen. It really was not about the money when they did the movie.
So are they seen?
So, to my knowledge, no. They're still working.
Y'all did it to be seen, and y'all didn't get seen.
So okay, so it's just the point. It's the exposure. That's the point that I'm trying to get. Some people.
So when does the exposure start?
We don't know.
Okay,
we don't know if they get picked up by something or this or that.
Does Tubi offer you a package?
No.
They don't.
No.
So does Tubi offer you any type of commission for the movie?
No, you don't.
They don't.
No.
So I went to Tubi.
Because Tubi is a place for independent artists.
All right, and I could have went to YouTube and then got the money from that and more stuff to that.
No, you
I could have.
Because there's no guarantee.
People are doing it.
There's no guarantee.
You're right. I could have went to Twitch and did it.
No, not no movie.
I could have went anywhere else.
Twitch and YouTube are user based. So if you don't have the following on Twitch or YouTube, you don't make money.
So I went to Tubi and did that with no following.
Yeah.
So they,
you know how they got the
basically
word
you did it for nothing.
No. You know how they got the word out? They literally went on their Facebook pages and said, "Hey, we put this out. This is on Tubi." That's what people do. Because Tubi don't ask you to jump through hoops and do all this stuff.
And they still
so if they didn't get the exposure, that's fine.
But
that's a learning experience.
But you would have got more.
You won't get that
seen from YouTube. Yes, you do.
No, you don't, because they're not going to pay you to watch it on YouTube. If you don't remember, you said it yourself. If you don't reach a certain following and have a certain number of viewers and a certain number of things, you don't get paid. Right or wrong?
Right. You would have worked out better putting it on them.
But it didn't have been free though.
You might as well say you're doing it for free now. What's the difference? You're doing it for free now. You gave them free exposure and all that for free now. Well, you could have went to YouTube.
You still wouldn't have got. But
let's just say your movie you get the views up and all that and all the following on there.
You still you don't get monetized right away.
Yes, just say you get 10,000 off rip.
You don't get 10. It doesn't work that way. Monetization.
I'm just saying.
No, but I'm saying
you get 10,000
it doesn't work
views.
that way. If you get 10,000 views, that's still not enough.
Yeah.
Because your views.
I look at this shit every fucking day. That's what I'm telling you. I look at this shit every fucking day. I try to get followers and views every day. They said the moment I get there, that's when I start to get monetized.
But now,
do you know if they get to that point, like they say, get everybody to watch it. I've seen my cousin do this shit. Of him doing his skits from damn near getting 1 million views to goddamn, he gets paid from YouTube.
Now he does. When you get
he gets paid off of Facebook, and he did that off his first hit.
Yeah, but your first hit got to be there though. So if it's not there,
so
you don't
if their movie is there, that means you can get the stuff, right? That's how that works.
If it gets there.
If it gets there.
So
I'd rather do that.
Everything doesn't get there.
But I'd rather do that.
I think you get more exposure on Tubi than you would.
How?
YouTube.
They don't got it now. They don't got it now. Where's the exposure now? Where's the exposure now?
It wouldn't be on YouTube.
Well, it won't be on Tubi either. Because they ain't exposed now, is it?
No, but they know people know about it.
Okay. Are they getting the calls?
I don't know. This was a conversation I had with them.
Them niggas still there. Them niggas still there with you. They ain't got no call. They still working. It didn't. The exposure never came. Not saying they flopped or they.
But that's what it feels like you're saying.
No,
when you say it that way.
No,
because
the exposure never came.
If they make
it didn't work.
Then they turn around making another movie now. They're in the process of making another movie now.
And let me guess. You're going to give it to Tubi again, right?
If that's what they want to do.
And then when the exposure doesn't happen, you will get more people looking at your shit than you will with them.
So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this Wednesday when I go back to work. I'm going to ask them. Why they didn't put it on YouTube?
Because
just out of curiosity to see what they say.
Because you have to ask them. Because
just to see what they say and see what you say. But for me,
because it doesn't make sense. I'm telling you, it doesn't make sense what they said. I'm putting myself on the exposure, which is fine. You sold your movie to them, cool. I put it on there for exposure. You didn't get the exposure, and you didn't get the money. You haven't got it. Royalty check, like you said.
I don't know they royalty check. I don't know what they got from.
So
they could have got more than what I say. I don't know. But the point that I'm making, they put the movie on Tubi for a reason,
and it didn't work.
How do you know it don't work? How do I know it don't work? I don't know.
Because they're sitting there having a conversation with you about
No, that don't mean that.
They're still there.
No, it don't.
There was no exposure.
That does not mean there was no exposure.
Wow, what's the name of the movie?
The Cycle, 1 and 2.
When did you see it?
I seen it a while ago. It's not new, but I've seen it.
When did you see it?
What? Back around my birthday, man.
Do you remember the movie?
Yeah. I remember the movie. I remember both of them.
Okay.
So
now let's ask somebody who be on Tubi all the time. I don't know, like me.
But if you didn't know it, you wouldn't. If you didn't know it, you wouldn't know nothing about it.
What's the name of the movie?
It's called The Cycle.
The bitch don't pop up. If you go to Black Cinema, it don't pop up. It won't be that first. It don't pop up. You know why I can tell you? Because I'll be watching Tubi at work.
I watch Tubi at work too.
I watch
but
Tubi
it's not. But hold up.
So don't say exposure.
Do you not know that every movie does not pop up right away? Sometimes you actually have to put the title in. Sometimes.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
So,
But I know for a fact they don't show every
how
movie.
did you find out
across
about
the
the
screen
movie?
because they told me about it.
Oh, okay.
And
not,
then,
but
and
not
then,
not you being on Tubi as much as you do.
no,
It
they
didn't pop
told me
up and you
about
didn't
it
see it.
because I didn't know nothing about it because I wasn't looking for it.
Okay.
It's different when you're looking for
Okay.
something.
So, can I ask you this? When you were scrolling through it, did you happen to come across it?
I've never looked for it before.
No. When you were scrolling through Black Cinema.
No, because I don't go to Black Cinema.
I'm just saying.
I don't do nigga movies on
Well,
TV.
Okay.
Unless somebody tells me something.
I do you one better when it says recommended at the top.
No, because no black movies are in. No black cinema is in my movie.
I'm just saying.
My recommended is different from a lot of people.
Saying.
The only thing I have in my recommended movies right now are sci-fi movies and them cheap ass B horror flicks.
They show
nothing
you
cinema.
on the what's hot, what's going on. Not one time did that pop up.
No.
Not one time did it come
But
across you when you
hold
search it.
A lot of no.
You have to search it, right?
You have to search it manually.
Okay. You know, I watch Everybody Hates Chris when I work sometimes. You know, that bitch pops up.
Because remember, all this stuff is also.
I'm just saying, they ain't watching it. It didn't pop up.
So again,
you're not gazing. I'm not saying what they did is wrong, whatever. I'm telling you is that the fact that they telling you that, yeah, money's not a thing, we don't care about. Cap. What? I hate when people tell me that. Because then I tell you, what the fuck you doing it for then? What's your point?
It's something they want to do,
okay, I make canvases and book bags. You think I make that shit for fun? You think I'm doing that?
I started streaming for fun. I wasn't streaming for the money. That came secondary for me. I started streaming for fun. There was no going to, for me, it was for me just saying, this is something I want to do. I don't care if I get paid. I don't care if I don't. This is what
I
want to do.
You do get paid.
No.
You do. No, you would care if you get paid.
No, I didn't.
Don't say you wouldn't care if you did.
Because I wouldn't make any money.
If they offered you the money, you taking it. Right or wrong?
Let me explain. Before you go there, it's not about offering the money. It wasn't about the money from the beginning. For me streaming and doing what I was doing, it was not about the money. When I started streaming my gameplay and everything I was doing, playing World of Warcraft, it was for me. It wasn't to make money. It wasn't to do none of that. Because I knew I don't have the time to invest in it to make the money I want to make.
Did you watch other people stream?
Always.
Why?
Because I enjoy games.
Did that inspire you to do that?
No, I always wanted to do it. I've always wanted to do that.
And then get some type of capital gain.
No, it was not that.
That's a thing.
When I grew up watching other people playing games, it was never about that. I just enjoyed watching video games and watching people play games. I never thought about the money part of it. Money was never a part of it for me. It was something that I loved to do. And I wanted to share the games that I played with everybody just like everybody else.
So you're doing this for fun?
No, this was for fun at the start.
No,
yes.
Are we doing this for fun?
What do you mean?
Is this us doing this for fun?
This?
Yeah.
It started off as just something I wanted to do. But as it got to the point where I thought I could monetize it the way it was, yeah. But now that I know it takes more than what I'm doing, I got to go back and look at some of the stuff. Literally. Because right now, we get traction here and there, but you're not going to make any money unless you have the 15,000 viewers and the 3,000 subs a month. You don't make any money. You don't. Unless you have that type of backing and following, and that takes time over years. Everybody who I have talked to over the last 2.5 years that stream, that do podcasts, they didn't start making money till their second or third year. But they kept going because they enjoyed doing it.
No, they enjoyed the thought that they can get paid from it.
Yeah, but again,
that's what that is.
But again,
it's not about fun. Why does everyone keep? It's not about fun.
I enjoy sitting here talking and having conversations and playing games. I do.
I do also, but I want to get paid.
But you can't get.
I want money.
It won't. It's not.
I want my fame. I want to put myself out there.
But do you not understand
this
that
is
takes
what we're
time?
Doing this for. Everything takes time. Right,
and that's the whole thing with them. That's what I'm saying.
Wow, you know how long I've been doing this?
I know how long you've been doing it.
You know how long I've been doing this?
Yes, I remember how long you've been doing it.
Has it been over 2 years?
For you, yeah.
Do you know why I did it?
Because you wanted to be out there and you
Oh,
wanted to be seen. You had your goals and aspirations for you to get seen to make money. I get that.
I'm with a group of niggas that I started this with that we ain't doing it no more.
Oh, we gotta slow this down. Damn.
Well, I'm with a group of niggas who I came in the door with. We're no longer doing this. We are doing separate ventures. Mind you, I hope they always got them. I hope they always got them thrive and make it. I'll never wish down on them. But we doing this for a reason. We did this to be seen. Mind you, did it work? Can we have been seen? Can it continue? Absolutely. But it didn't work like that. So now we all playing Three Musketeers on our own. That's how that works. We're all playing separate tag. One day, I wish for us to come back together. Knowing what we do now, but knowing of what's going on right now, that's not going to happen. They're doing their thing, I'm doing my thing. But we're doing this to make money. This wasn't no, we love it. You can love anything, but love don't pay no bills and love don't put no money in your pocket. I love making canvases. I love making book bags. But that don't pay no shit. That don't pay nothing. I don't do that for love. I don't do that for for joy. No, I do this goddamn to leave something, cement a legacy. So this, when I started this is what this was for. It wasn't for fun. I love fun, yes, I love talk, but I'm about money. I'm about business. I'm about pushing and elevate myself to the top any way I can because this is what it is. There's a reason why. And hate to get personal, there's a reason why. When we were doing this, all the fraction was on one person's page. At any given time, I could have told him, hey, man, you send some people my way. I want to... No. Why? Because it taught me something. That whole time, I was building up for somebody else.
Oh, I get that.
This whole time, and I can't say it. It was whatever team-based, but most of the stuff go to him. The whole time, I was helping and building someone else. I wasn't building me. So now I'm doing this. I'm doing my own stuff. Why? Because I want to be bigger than I was the day before. It's not about fun. At this point in my life, it's not about fun. It's not about having a good time. I'm about making money. I'm about building a brand, building business. Because this is why I stepped in this industry for, because I knew that my face belongs on shit. My face belongs on doing something. People need to know who I am. This is why I do this. Rob, when I move and get my shit, this is what I want to do. It's because this is why I am who I am. It's not for fun. It's, yeah, you have fun doing things. It sounds great. I want the money. I want the fame. I want what comes with that because I worked my ass off to do this. So when they tell you some shit like, oh yeah, we working on a movie, or we worked hard, oh yeah, we're doing this, and yeah, it's for fun, man, get the fuck out of here with that. What are you talking about? Fun was in your 20s. Fun was in your teens. Now we're building something. I want to build a brand. I want to build something. They want their name in lights. They want their name to be, like they said, they want exposure. So don't fucking tell me you're doing this shit for fun and it's all hunky-dory. I'm not going to believe you because you want your name out there and you go on a streaming service, Tubi, and I put it like this. You basically sell yourself to them for a baby-ass check and no package where you put this on there, your face on there, versus going independent and putting your
But
stuff on there.
Everybody doesn't want to be independent.
So
That's just how people are.
You don't want to be independent, but you sell yourself to somebody. You sell your stuff to somebody.
That's an everyday thing. In the industry itself,
but that's contradicting yourself. I want to be independent, but I sell my stuff to Tubi to get the exposure. That's not independent.
You still can be an independent.
But that's
artist.
That's not independent.
Because you've only sold one thing to them, or you sold two things to them.
But that's
Cool.
not
But then when
independent.
somebody come to you and say, well, hey, we saw this on Tubi, you don't work for them, you just sold it to them. That's still independence. You're an independent contractor. You're not obligated to
For
Tubi.
something you no longer own.
You see what I'm
You
saying?
see, now you get what I'm saying?
No, you might
see
not
my
own
point?
it, but you're still
For something
so
you
I
no
can
longer
make a
own.
movie and sell it to somebody. It's theirs. I'm done with it. They can do what they want to do with it. They can show it as many times as they want to do with it.
But then
That's
with no
them.
exposure, you got nothing out the
No,
DL.
but once
We
they
back
put it
at-
out there, your exposure is them showing their movie that you made on their station. However they want to show it, however they want to do it. No, they'll show it. What do you mean if they show it?
If it pops up for you to watch it.
No, because 9 times out of 10, you're going to tell a person, hey, my movie's on Tubi. Go look at it like this. That's their marketing thing. So their marketing...
I tell 10 niggas to watch this. What did I gain? 10 niggas? Oh, maybe them 10 niggas will tell another 10 niggas.
But that's Hopefully. How it works. That's how I got where I am.
Years ago.
That's how I got where I am today with the stuff that I'm doing. It's word of mouth.
Why? When I told you should, when you told me I want to do a podcast, what did I tell you?
What?
What did I tell you?
I said I wanted to do it, and that's what I wanted to do. I just wanted to do something. That's what I said. It wasn't about money from the beginning for me. I told you.
Is it not because you said you saw me? Oh, man, I see you doing your thing, man. I really feel like we can do this.
And we could, but it wasn't about money
and what
for
did
me.
I tell to you at that time? To me, man, I'm already at a place trying to make money, and we're almost getting there. Fuck it, let's do it. Again, I took this because they have that shit. That's, at the end of the day, yeah, it's a teamwork thing. But that's his name on there. My name not on there. This ain't no camaraderie thing. This is where I did this and now he's on it. Where do I fit into the equation? When you sit there and told me, man, Jay, I need you. I need you to do this with me. Let's do this. You know what that said to me? Man, let's rock and roll. Yeah. Now it's time to expose myself and venture off.
And you are. I'm not saying you're not.
And you see how I did that?
You did what was best for you. That's the thing.
And this is what I'm saying.
For them, that might have been the best thing for them.
But they can't say they're doing this for fun and then turn around and say, I'm trying to better myself in the process. That's an oxymoron. It does not work like that. It does not work like that. Kobe has told you, this is an art. This is pain. This is, you put your heart and soul into this. This ain't fun. Yeah, it might start off fun. I give it is for fun. But now when you talk about being business and doing something and having exposure, put your name out, it no longer becomes fun. It becomes business because what's that saying? As a kid, I thought of childish things. As a man, I thought of mannish things. I thought of grownish things. It's time to grow up. Man, I want to do it for fun. This is for fun. Mind you, look what you said. Oh, this started off for fun for me. But then once I realized I really got something here, I could do that because you grew up and said this is about the money.
But I also realized
it's a wrap.
But I also realized at the same time that I'm not going to be where I need to be to say that and get
But you
there.
still work.
But I'm gonna still do what I do regardless.
You dropped the fun part and said, "Man, let me put."
My fun is still here.
Right, you dropped the fun part and put, "Man, let me put just put my heart and soul into it. Just put some craft into it. Just do this, man. Let's get a logo. Let's do this. Let's do that." That's dropping the fun.
That's still no. That's
not the business. This is business.
That is not dropping the fun.
You can have fun whatever you want to, but this is about business and money.
It's not. I told you, it's more fun for me than it is money because as of right now, there is no funds coming in like I would love it to.
But you're working for it.
But again, though, I haven't seen it. It hasn't. When it gets to the point where I feel like I'm making enough money to say, you know what, I don't need my job, then it's a business because now I have to put all of that into that. Right now, if I was to stop doing and dependent on this, I'd be out on the street. That's the point that I'm making. So for me, it's still is it fun? Yes. Am I building a brand? Yes. But guess what? I haven't got to the point to where I can sit here and say it's about the money. For me, right now, it's building towards that. I haven't got to that. If I got to the point where I can say, you know what? I'm making $2,000 a week doing this. Now I can stop my job. Now it's a business. Now it's like, this is how I live. I'm still dependent on a job that I have to go to 4 days a week. When you get to the point when it's a business, when you don't have to go to your job anymore, you can stay at home and do that. That's when it becomes a business for most.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
That's not true.
Because if you can pay your bills, then clearly it's a business. But if you can't afford to pay your bills off of this, it's not a business.
Right.
And that's how I look at it.
I've sold canvases.
Can you live off just selling canvases?
I've sold canvases.
That's the question.
I
Can you live off selling canvases and bags right now?
I sure can.
Then it's a business for you. It's a business for you
because
then at that point.
Because I'm not making canvases for fun. When I go to Tennessee, 300, 350, 400. Because that's what that's for. I'm not going to Tennessee for fun. Yeah, I'm going to see my cousin. I love my cousin. But I've gotten him on the same track that I have. He does music. He loves music. But I got him to realize this ain't for fucking fun anymore. It's not. And my cousin is a better advocate, and he can tell you better than me. When I told him what we doing, me and my cousin had a conversation over the phone talking about, man, I love what you're doing, man. And inspired him, man, I need to take shit more seriously. And now he's doing skits. He's doing music more. He's doing all that. Because he realized it's no longer about fun. Fun is not... It's not a business when you, oh man, I can stop working. No, it's a business when you sit down and finally say, man, let's cut it out. Let's take this shit seriously. Let me put my arts and craft. And you seeing money from it. You're actually doing something. Yeah, you might not get it now, but it's because you're building to get that. No one's going to sell me that money is not important. No one's going to tell me having your name is not important. This is what this is. And people cannot sell me on that. You can't tell me that, oh, it's always about fun. And what? Man, I've been about business since I was a child. My mama can tell you. My cousin can tell you. My cousin who grew up with me, I've been about business as a child. And he can tell you better than me when he said, oh man, no one really took you seriously when you said you wanted to do business and wanted to do this. No, on God, on everything I love. I've been like this as a child. Why? I realized, man, I collect Pokemon cards. Damn, are they going to be worth something? I have cards that's worth thousands. I have a pop figure collection that's worth damn near 5,000. I have comic books that's worth more than that. Why do I do that? Yeah, of course I do it because I love it. But I know in the event I go, money-wise, there's certain things you get money. I'm not about fun anymore. Yeah, I originally wasn't like that as a kid. I'm not about that no more. When I did that shit with them other guys, it wasn't about fun. It was about making a name and making money. And all three of us was on the same accord because that's what we wanted. What are they doing now? Streaming. What is the other one doing now? Streaming games again. All three of us are streaming games. All three of us is talking about stuff. It ain't nothing personal. Like I told you, always wish them the best. Always. Always. But my mindset has always been money. I've owned a cleaning company about money. It wasn't about fun. I used to love to clean. Man, fuck that cleaning shit if I'm getting money. Because I want people to know who the hell I am. This is why I do this. I want people to see me. Nigga, is that Rome? Yeah. Yeah, that's me. Is that RD1? Yes, that's me. When my cousin brings me out there to Tennessee, I'm not going out there to have a good time. I'm going out there to sell my shit off, get this money. I married my wife because we on the same motherfucking accord. Because this what we about. We about making money. We not about nothing else. We on the same accord. The same. I'm not with the mother of my child because we didn't think the same. I'm not with her because we did not have the same thought process. We wasn't on this. Me and my wife is the same brain. We have the same thing. Baby, you making money out of this? Okay, let's do this. You want to do this? Let's make money. We have the same accord. That's why I married her. That's why I convinced my cousin. Man, it's all fun and dandy to make music. I listen to your music. Your music is good. So the fuck what? Oh man, you want to do skits? Fucking do it. Why not? What's stopping you? My cousin damn near 1,000,000 views off the shit he was doing. Deep down inside, I love that nigga did that. But to me, I was like, nah, I gotta step my game up. It's time to do more. But that's what that is. That's what that is. It's about feeding and doing this. The fact that I feeded this nigga to do that, the fact that me and my wife was on the same cord, the fact that I left a group of niggas for this shit is what it is. This is why I do this. This is why. And to be honest, I feel like that's why they chose me in the first place, because they knew this is what it is. When it comes to the shit I do, you see it. I take everything I do seriously because that's how I was raised. My father said, you gonna do something, make sure you do that shit right. You don't half-ass nothing you do. That's why I do everything in my possible. I make skits. I make the videos. I come here. I goddamn promote my stuff. I make canvases every day. I make bags every day. Because the fact that one day when a motherfucker asks, oh man, where you get that canvas from? You got another one? Hell yeah, nigga. I got thousands. I could put, which one you want? You want Looney Tunes? You want anime? What you prefer? So that's when people tell me they don't do, it kills me inside when people say, oh yeah, this fun, this doing this. Oh yeah, it's a hobby. Nigga, what? Nigga, hobbies when you in your 20s or something, nigga. I was like, I'm trying to get a house. I'm trying to put my name in billboards, lights. That's why I'm tired of people telling me that. So when you tell me, oh, them guys say it's not about the money, nigga, what? You say it's not about what? What you mean it's not about the money? Oh yeah, we doing this, we working on another one. You working on another one, mind you, how my thought process think. I just sold this nigga my first motherfucking movie, and it didn't do shit for me. Now I'm finna give you my second one? And possibly do the same thing again? Absolutely not. Now it's time to do my own thing. Again, YouTube. Hey, I might not have to give them nothing. I might not be getting nothing. At least I didn't have to sell them nothing in the process of me doing this. And then from nothing comes something. From here, maybe. But I already sold you my stuff. If I gotta sell you my stuff, absolutely not. That means everything I've done was for nothing. Literally nothing. I did all that. I put my movie on Tubi for nothing. They can say, oh, we did it for exposure. Where the exposure at? The exposure comes from when you told the people on your Facebook to go watch your movie. The people you told. Not the people out in TV land. The people you told, of course, are going to support you. Of course they're going to do that. Now, what about the people that you didn't tell? Are they going to still come across your shit? No. It's about money. It's about building yourself to a point where, like you said, if I got to work, that's the point. The moment I make money on this shit, the moment that it's making more than my paycheck, nigga, I'm through.
That's what I said.
I'm
though.
through. For what?
That's exactly what I said. I said literally, if I were making enough money doing this,
but this is
it changes.
But this is what I'm telling you. Nothing has changed. It changed me when we come out here and do it because it's about money. This ain't no fun. These niggas sold their shit for fun.
They show, like I said, hey, like I said, I'm gonna ask them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask them on Wednesday when I see them at work.
And make sure you tell them, give you a feasible answer, Rob. After everything I tell you, because that's what I told you. Because these are grown ass men we talking about. I take it they have family.
No, one of them does. But,
that's all I need right there.
Just one, yeah.
That's all I need right there. One of them has a family. Motherfucker, you think they doing that one guy is doing it for fun? When what I'm doing can feed my family and get us in a right path where the other two don't got no family? I say ask the guy with the family first.
Oh, I already know what his MO is, so I'm not worried about him.
Ask the guy with the family first. And you go back and tell him what I told you. And see if he's gonna look at you crazy, and then he's gonna say, "Damn, he kind of have a point."
We'll see what happens.
He's gonna look. I'm telling you, fun. I sold my shit to Tubi for fun, and didn't get no exposure but the people I told about the movie.
But again, like I told you, I don't know how much they sold their movie for the Tubi. So I don't have an amount.
I'm here to tell you, it wasn't enough if they stay with your ass.
No, that don't mean that. See, again,
Rob, we both said if we get big bucks, we done.
That's what we said.
That's anybody.
But you got to think about it. If they made a movie and it's more than one, whatever they got from Tubi, they had to split between three of them. So again,
and it wasn't enough to say we done.
No, of course not. Independent filmmakers.
How many movies they made?
2. It's cycle 1 and cycle 2.
So it's gonna be a cycle 3.
No, it's a different movie.
Okay.
Different
So they made cycle 1 and cycle 2. I sold both my movies to Tubi. The only exposure I got was the niggas I told to go watch my stuff.
I don't know. I keep telling you that. I don't know what exposure they got.
Okay.
That's just the point that I'm making. I don't know what kind of exposure.
Go back. I'll leave it at that.
But don't downplay what they did.
Stop saying that. Downplay. Because no one's downplaying.
But
they downplay themselves.
No, they didn't. Because they put something out there. There's a lot of people out there who don't even have the gumption to even try to do what they did.
What did they do?
The niggas made an independent movie. Everybody can't make a movie. Everybody doesn't have whatever money they use from the job or whatever they did it themselves. They wasn't fronting no money.
Do you know me and the guys were gonna make a movie?
That's fine. You can do that.
Anybody can make an independent movie, Rod.
Okay.
You're not gonna sit, Rod.
I'm just speaking on that.
Us three were literally gonna do it.
Okay, you can do.
But that fell out. But of course we fell out.
Again, though, anybody can do it. But the thing is, can you get someone to take it? I'm not saying I can imagine. Here's the thing.
Tubi
doesn't take it. You can't say they take everything. It's just the point.
They took cycle 1 and 2.
But hey, they did it. That's
they
them.
Took cycle 1 and 2.
But what if they didn't take yours and they took them over there? I mean, it's just the point that I'm making. They don't take everything because that's my point that I'm making with that. Everybody can make a movie. Now it's up to the other people who they send it to take
My
it.
wife be on Tubi watching that nigga cinema.
Excuse me.
Cycle 1, cycle 2 don't even pop up. And after that's scrolling.
But that's
scrolling.
But here's the thing, though. Do you know how many? I can say this
nigga movies people make.
I'm not talking about nigga movies. I'm talking about in general. You know, you can scroll for days and see movies on Tubi because I do it all the time. So you may never come across it. Okay. You might not even, unless someone told you about it, because there's a lot of movies that's on Tubi that I didn't even know was on Tubi till someone told me about them, and then that's how I found out about it.
Let's make this for part 2 then.
So, but I will holler. We'll pick this back up. But y'all have a good evening. It's already late. It is 10 o'clock, bro.
Yeah, I might have to go find a nigga something to eat. Who knows? I don't know. Good night.